I am Charsha von de Kremsley, Grand Chancellor of the ANUX Empire. A loyal servant who chose the true joy of serving a master. Over the glory of reigning as the king of vampires. I dare to leave this record of the boundless achievements my lord has built. One day, a man appeared out of thin air from another world. And conquered the continent of Arx. His Majesty is victorious. Long live the Emperor of the great Arx Empire. Long live the Emperor. Long live the Emperor. My lord, congratulations. With this, every dimension has been laid at your feet. This humble servant, Kremsley, is overjoyed. Every dimension, you say. In the end, no one knows a thing about my home. My lord? From the day he appeared, it took him a mere 50 years to conquer the vast continent. That man is my master. A being who can command millions of the dead with but a thought. Whose swordsmanship can slice mountains and part the seas. The Emperor of the ANUX Empire. An unclassifiable disaster who descended from another world. Immortal. The king of the dead who rules over the living. Of all the names used to describe him, none was more fitting than his own. Countless beings knelt before his overwhelming power. And the impertinent fools who defied him to the end became undead, pledging their eternal loyalty. The dragons that once drove the continent into terror. The demon king and the 7 archdukes of the demon world. The heavenly demon and the alliance chief of the martial world. The spirit king who guards the world tree. No one, and nothing, was a match for his grace. Naturally, every dimension connected to the continent of ANOX fell at his feet. But how could a lowly being such as I ever fathom his will? What he truly desired was something else entirely. To return to his home, Earth. That was all he ever wanted. Hear me, my vassals. After failing to find a way home despite wandering through all the dimensions, he summoned all the gods of war under his command and spoke. I am tired. I wish to fall into a deep slumber now. My lord. What is the meaning of this? We, your servants, will continue to search for a way for you to return. What good would it do to go back now? Nearly 300 years have passed since I left my home. My family and friends, whom I miss so dearly, will have all grown old, fallen ill, and passed away. I am too late. Your Majesty. Therefore, from this day forward, all of you are to focus solely on finding a way for me to enter eternal rest. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. That day, the sounds of weeping in the imperial palace were endless. But his command could not be defied. In the end, the head liches of the imperial palace created a magical disintegration circle that would swallow everything. I suppose I can finally see them all now. With only those words, my lord walked toward the magic circle alone. And I. My lord. Kremsley. This Kremsley shall attend to you, my lord, even in death. This Kremsley shall attend to you, my lord, even in death. And so, everything came to an end. Or so I thought. Hey, what are you doing with the lights off? When you're at home, don't be so cheap. I told you to just keep the lights on, didn't I? With all due respect. On the darkest nights, a candle shines brighter than the sun. Look at this punk, talking back to me so casually. If you have to start with all due respect, then just don't say it. Ahem. My lord, why have you not gone to bed at this late hour? Are you messing with me right now? How can I sleep when the baby won't? My deepest apologies. Hey, don't shout. What if you make the baby cry? Hey, you're the one who woke her up, so you deal with it. Seriously, why is she crying again? With all due respect. Perhaps she wishes to have a meal. I just fed her baby food. With all due respect. Then perhaps you should check her diaper. No, it's perfectly clean. With all due respect. With my own humble knowledge, I simply cannot fathom the reason. You're useless, as always. Bro. Bro. Hey, hey. Emergency. Late night snack. Sis ordered it for US. A snack. It's chicken. Chicken. Due to the failure of the magic circle, my lord had finally returned to the home he had missed so dearly. But in this place, for my lord who had not only never married but never even had a lover, there was an existence he could never have imagined. Her Highness, the Princess. It's always delicious, no matter when I eat it, Subin Mama. Yeah. Please eat plenty, elder. I can hold SOL and feed her, so you can eat comfortably too, Kangjuan. You stayed home again today. Right? You must still be confused. I'm already comfortable enough. I was at home. And I'm not really confused. No, you are. After going through something like that. No, I'm seriously fine. Kangjuan, you don't have to pretend to be okay. Card banks. I'm just grateful you came back alive. You disappeared during the first gate incident. How many years has it been? You were trapped inside the gate for years and only just came home. If you got better right away, that'd be even stranger. As I said countless times, I wasn't trapped in some gate. I was suddenly summoned to a place called the continent of Anux. Yeah. You're about to start again. About being that incredibly strong emperor of some continent, right? Yes, that's exactly right. Because it's true. Li Kangjuan, Emperor of Anux. Gate survivor, unemployed. Sure. And that elder over there is? Card banks. Charsha von de Kremsley, Sabine Mama. Simply put, she assisted me in my duties and discussed state affairs with me. As a loyal servant, I was in charge of most administrative affairs. Kremsley. Emperor's close aide. Gate survivor, unemployed. Ah, I see. Li Subin. Kangjuan's older sister. Factory worker on 3-shift rotation. Well, most gate survivors reportedly suffer mental collapse or aphasia due to PTSD. Card ban. I'm glad that you and the elder only seem to have mild delusions. Even if you're my only sister, that's quite rude. To call me some lunatic. It's okay, Kangjuan. You came back after 3 years, it's natural you'd struggle to readjust. You've got SOL, and you're still young, so don't worry and just focus on your treatment on adapting. Okay? I'll do my best to hold things together until then. Ah, elder, you can stay here as long as you want until you can reach your family. Sabine Mama, I am truly grateful. Li Seol. Kangjuan's daughter. Infant, unemployed. I'll tie it for you. In the past, I used to personally weave the knots used for hanging those guilty of high treason. Yes, watch closely. If you weave the knot tightly like this, the neck snaps instantly. Hey, Li Kangjuan. What are you saying to a kid right now? No, I was merely giving fatherly education. Enough, just wipe Seol's face. And from now on, no scary stories to the kid. That's quite difficult. Oh my, looks like she likes her dad's touch. My daughter. Who was born while I was gone? My daughter. Who was born while I was gone? Lee Seol. Her mother died giving birth while you were missing. Do you remember anything? That was 300 years ago. 300. Right. I see. But still, she's your daughter. Treat her well. Well, I guess that's not so bad. My lord. If you could return to your homeland, what would you like to do? If I return? Then I'd want to enjoy a peaceful daily life. A quiet, ordinary life where no one notices me. Existing, yet barely there. Raising my child and living on would also be one of those ordinary ways of life. The next afternoon. It seems like we've run into a problem. A problem? That's right. Is it good? Tasty. The great absolute Lord himself just said the word problem? Debt collection notice due to unpaid phone bills. Next. Unpaid. Water shutoff notice due to overdue payments. Next. Electricity supply suspension notice due to delinquency. Next. Overdue. Gas disconnection warning for overdue balance. Delinquent. Stop. That's enough. Forgive me for saying this, but aren't these all documents demanding overdue payments? You're correct. My sister didn't mention it, but the financial situation seems like a total mess. I don't know who dares demand payment from a member of the royal family. But we could temporarily raise tax rates and impose progressive taxes on nobles and regional lords. Tax increase policies. Progressive taxes. Ha. My lord? You're seriously mistaken. If we compare our status on Earth to Anux's social classes, we'd barely be at the level of slaves or commoners. We have to endure harsh labor and service, receiving a tiny bit of money from the ruling class just to survive. Even though I carry the pure bloodline of royal vampires, once rose to the rank of vampire lord leading my entire clan, and earned the title of Archduke by serving your majesty with countless deeds of merit. In this world, I'm nothing but a slave? Calm down. A true vassal must prove loyalty even in times of crisis. Here on earth as well, I shall help your majesty establish a new empire, so that you may once again ascend the throne. Do whatever you want. Anyway, now we need to make money. Colah, say ah. No want. Just one bite. Not eating. We made this special black sesame baby food, but I guess Solah really doesn't like it. When a child refuses to eat, never force them. Help them find interest in the act of eating by framing it as a form of play. Alright. Then let's play a game. It's a contest to see who can chew and swallow their food the best. If you win, you can do whatever you want today. So, what do you say? Will you accept my challenge? That's the spirit. Eat up, Seolah, and make sure you beat Daddy. Hoof. Too slow. The Anox continent, a land swarming with every kind of monster. I was dropped right into the middle of it all. The only reason I was able to rise up and become an absolute power was because I gave it my all, even when hunting a single rabbit. It's faint, but at that pathetic speed, you'll never defeat your father. Kong Juun. Why are you making her cry? I wasn't trying to make her cry. Anyone would think you were trying to make her cry. COLAH. If you feel this is unfair, become stronger. This morning, during breakfast, His Majesty the Emperor challenged the princess to a duel of dining. His Majesty gave his all against the princess, who is but 3 years of age, and claimed victory. One cannot help but feel a slight concern for his future actions. Nuna. Can I go out today? Go out? All of a sudden? It's my day off, so I can watch SOLIE, but still, for you to go out alone is. It will be quite all right. I shall be accompanying him, you see. You, too, sir. Money? To be honest, I don't have a single penny. This neighborhood is a dangerous area, so the monthly rent is cheap, but now I'm just chipping away at the security deposit. Nuna, how much do you need? Oh, sweetie, don't worry about it. I'll figure something out for the time being. You just focus on yourself. I'm just hoping I win about $1 billion from the lotto ticket I bought this week, hee hee. Then we could move somewhere safe. And I'd be able to focus on SOLIE until you find a decent job. SOLIE. She's at an age where she needs all the love and attention she can get. Fortunately, this is a problem money can solve. Not bad. I have been giving the matter some thought. In order for your financial activities to proceed smoothly, you will require a new name and identity. Are you referring to my name, sire? Yes. I've come up with a new name that suits this place. From now on, you are no longer Sharsha von de Crapsley. For the great emperor to bestow a new name upon me. Choi. Dole. So. Choi. Choi Dole So? I haven't been in this world for long. But that name sounds a bit. What, don't tell me you don't like it? That's not it. Then why are you making that face? The name Dole So has been passed down for generations, reserved only for the most loyal of vassals. Dole means rock, and So means steel. It signifies that you possess a loyalty as unyielding as rock and steel. But if you still don't like it, not at all. How could I, a humble servant, dare to arbitrarily judge the value of a name bestowed upon me by the emperor himself? Good. I'm glad you like it. To be honest, it's a hell of a lot better than Kim Gi-dong, which was the first name that came to mind. Dole So, we're here. Let's get off. My lord, I am most grateful for your benevolence, but where exactly is our destination? Today, we are going to a gate. A gate must be a place teeming with all sorts of monsters. You have made a truly wise and sagacious decision. No matter how exceptional a famed sword may be, if it's left in its scabbard for too long, it's bound to grow dull and rust. The thought of finally stretching my limbs has me excited already. How long has it been since I've been on a battlefield where blood and screams fill the air, where life and death hang in the balance? That's probably going to be a little difficult, don't you think? We're just going to be porters. Poor. Ters? Yeah. To hunt inside a gate yourself, you need to get a registration card. And apparently, that costs $1 million per person. My lord. No matter the circumstances, for you to be a mere porter. This is unacceptable. Instead, until the household finances are stable, please allow this humble servant to engage in economic activities alone. Why is he doing that? A young, healthy-looking guy is making that old man kneel. Hey, that's enough. Stop making a scene and get up. Everyone's staring. Even if a blade is put to my neck, I will never allow you to do the work of a mere porter. Hey. Not getting up? Do you seriously want to die? Gasp. My lord is angry. If I ignore this warning, I'll end up like Kianma, heavenly demon, the absolute of the Muram Alliance, drooling and spitting on the ground. Ahem. Yo, please forgive me. Yes. Do you truly think I am unaware of your burning loyalty? Don't worry. I heard a porter's daily pay is about 300,000 won. We only need to do this for a few days to cover the utility bills and registration fees. After that, we won't have to work as porters. Excuse me, by any chance, are you the ones who applied to be porters for the D-rank gate today? Mark, Ram. To think they just walked past a gate as if nothing's happened, even though it's open. They're just passing by as if nothing's wrong. These are the new porters. Hunter Kim Bong-gu, C-rank. Don't tell me this old man and this scrawny kid are here to be porters? Ha, damn. Hunter Lee Byong-cheol, C-rank. Ho ho. I may be old, but I'm more than capable of handling a porter's job. Nice to meet you. My name is Choi Dol-so. Hey, old man. Being a porter is a job that even able-bodied men can't handle. What do you think an old geezer and a scrawny kid are going to do here? My lord. With all due respect. Now, what? Shall I kill them? Not yet. We need to work as porters for 3 or 4 days to earn the money for our awakened IDs. Ah, of course. My lord had such a profound plan, and I almost made a grave mistake. Who is the leader of this group? I'm the party leader. Are you hesitating to hire us because we look so unreliable? Yes, well, that is a concern. We may not look it, but we're both confident in our strength. I promise you, we will never get tired before you or hold you back. What should I do? My MOM, and my brother too. I really need a lot of money this week. Right. I can't miss out on this gate. I think we should just go with these two. What do you think? Are you serious? Yes. It's a D-rank gate, so there shouldn't be any major accidents, and I think the two of us can handle it. Actually, this week I have to pay for my mother's hospital bills, my brother's academy fees, and his field trip fees. Oh. Right, you did say that. Well, it's just a D-rank gate at best. So shall we go, and be as careful as possible? Thank you for understanding. Don't mention it. Besides, we have that F-grade hunter with us too. He's not going to be any help to our combat strength anyway, so if we have him share the load with the porters, the luggage problem will be solved. Looks like there's one more person? Hey, you useless F-grade. Aren't you going to run? I only asked you to get a cup of coffee. Ha, he's finally here. I'm sorry. Can you treat a hunter of a lower rank like a servant? Earth has become no different from the Ark's continent, where the strong prey on the weak. For some reason, this feels a bit bitter. What are you all doing, not getting ready? Are we leaving tomorrow? You idiot. You just stay back and help carry the luggage. Do you really think that old geezer and the scrawny kid can carry the luggage properly? Ha! Even so, that's... I was nice enough to let you join, so who are you to talk back, you idiot? Let's be honest, if you go up to the front, you'll just be a hindrance, won't you? Yes, I understand. And hey, you, clueless. Clueless? Yeah, you, punk. I'm warning you, I won't have the luxury of worrying about your life in there, so don't you dare hold us back. Same goes for you, old man. How dare that insolent bastard. I will carry the heaviest luggage. Even if I'm only an F rank, I'm still an awakened. I may not be of any help in a fight, but I can easily carry a few bags. Well, if you say so. What is it? Let me give you a piece of advice. I absolutely must make money today. So, I don't want any trouble. Ha? What do you mean by that? For today, at least, you should keep up the act until the very end. Pretending to be so naive, so weak. Excuse me? Just help us carry our luggage and go back quietly. It's not that hard to understand, is it? Hey, let's go. Yes, my lord. Is this some kind of entry procedure? Kim Bong-gu, C-Rank Hunter, and 4 others. Your reservation to use the gate near GURO Digital Complex Station has been confirmed. You may enter now, but although this is only a D-rank gate, there have been a series of fatal accidents here recently. Fatal accidents? Yes, the Management Bureau has designated it as a site for investigation. They say the difficulty isn't high, but I'm not sure why it's happening. Please be careful. Yes. Thank you. Let's go, too. Yes, my lord. Beginning registration of the player's information. Quantifying the player's military power. Loading the player's achievements. This player's physical abilities exceed the standard, so an accurate measurement cannot be loaded. Player information registration complete. Man, there's something fishy about this gate. They said undead-type monsters would appear, right? Yes, that's right. We need to do our best to clear it quickly. Player name, Lee Kongjuan. Class, Necromancer. Level, 1. Titles, Ultimate Necromancer, SS Rank, Dimension Invader, SS Rank, Demon Slayer, SS Rank, Dragon Slayer, S Rank, The One Who Plundered the World Tree, S Rank. Strength? Agility? Stamina? Magic power? Divine power? Unallocated points, 0. Retainers? The player's level is too low to summon any retainers. What is this? Level 1? This is complete nonsense. Even I have difficulty gauging my own power, so who dares to quantify it in this way? Besides, what is this divine power? Still, this title thing is quite interesting. Ultimate Necromancer, SS Rank. It seems Ultimate Necromancer is a title I obtained when my black magic reached the 9th circle. Dimension Invader, SS Rank. This one. I suppose it's a title I got for unintentionally plunging several dimensions into crisis while searching for a way to Earth. Demon Slayer, SS Rank. This one too, well, I haven't counted them one by one, so I'm not sure. But I've probably killed over 1,000,000 demons with my own hands. Dragon Slayer, S Rank. I guess Dragon Slayer is the title they gave me for killing that dragon back then. The One Who Plundered the World Tree, S Rank. Anyway, to think they'd go so far as to leave a title for pulling out the divine tree from the spirit realm. I just took it to plant in the palace garden because it looked empty. Well, I didn't know it would wither so soon. Retainers? The player's level is too low to summon any retainers. So there was something like this? Does this mean that if I level up, I can summon the familiars who have made a retainer contract with me? Not only Dole so Kremsley, but if I could also summon the ministers of the imperial household, the palace, the joint chiefs, and the treasury to Earth. That would be incredibly convenient. Hey, you punk! We're in a place where our lives are on the line now. Are you going to be dazed and spaced out already? Let's move out. Damn, what a nasty place. Let's finish this fast and get out of here. Agreed. Oh. So we just follow along? My lord. This place feels surprisingly cozy. It's like my weary body and mind are being healed. Nice. Weren't there supposed to be undead-type monsters around here? It's similar to the Deadlands, a forbidden zone on the continent of Anox. Feels refreshing for once. Hold it. Everyone, stop. Time to get to work. Yes, sir. Ho! Magic? Interesting. Weak, but at least they have form. Phew. That's all of them here. Let's gather the mana stones first, then move on. Damn it, there's more? How many times is this now? Get lost already, you bastards. Baldy, you might want to be careful this time. What? You little. There are archers mixed in. What nonsense is that? Damn it. What the? Ah, damn it. What the hell is this? How did? How, what? Just lucky, that's all. Hey, are you all even paying attention? I almost died because of you idiots. Ugh, it's so damn hard, and terrifying. Just trying to earn a living. Huh, did he really almost die just now? No. More importantly, was it really just luck? First, let's take those things down. My lord. Let's go one more round. I'm thinking of throwing rock this time. Of course, I might change my mind. Please, no more. Why not? It's fun. I'm the only one getting hit. Jay, just kill me already. Ah, come on. This time might be different. Ready? Rock, paper, size. That guy's been bothering me for a while now. So for today, just keep acting. Act thoroughly. Excuse me? Acting like he knows something, putting on airs. Could he be from the administration bureau? Hey, what are you throwing next? My lord, please, let's keep it fair. What? Are you saying I'm cheating? No, that's not what I. Whatever. I've decided. I'm going with rock. Then I'll go with size. Scissors. There's no way the bureau would send lunatics like that. We're almost there. Looks like this one's the last. So it's finally over. You all worked hard. Shall we head back now? Ha! Over there. Hidden Dungeon. Monastery of the Demon Worshippers has been unlocked. A hidden dungeon? A hidden dungeon is where people hit the jackpot. Priceless relics, rare spellbooks. Treasures you'd never find anywhere else. And sometimes, even an elixir, a miracle cure from another world. And out of all that, what I want most, I might finally find an elixir. The only medicine that could wake my mom from her coma. The ones that show up in auctions go for impossible prices. Way beyond what I could ever afford. But if I can just get one myself. This is it. My one shot. I don't want to back down. I want to try it. So, it's a hidden dungeon. What should we do? It's my first time seeing one in person. If we report it to the Bureau, they'll just give US some pocket change and claim the rights to it. Since we're already here, why don't we try clearing it ourselves? Do you think this party can pull it off? Honestly, it's just the two of us with any real strength. We've gotten strong enough, haven't we? It's still inside a D rank gate, nothing too crazy. Is that so? Yeah. At worst, it's just D rank. Alright then. Let's give it a shot. If I can score big here, maybe I'll be able to retire for good. What about the rest of you? Are we calling this overtime? What's the extra pay? 5 times. I'll pay 5 times the usual rate. But think carefully. That also means the risk's 5 times higher. 5 times? Since the existing daily wage is 300,000 won. I'm in. Then I'll do it too. Good. Then it's settled. We start the raid. Now. Let's move out. This gate has one hell of a creepy vibe. I'll go in first. It's pitch dark in here. Yeah. Let's move in carefully. Wait. The door. It's closing on its own. What? Don't tell me we're trapped? Damn it, try opening it. It's not budging. I don't think that door's opening until we clear this place. We came in planning to clear it anyway, right? Then we keep going. My lord? It's nothing. Let's move. Worst case, it's a barrier spell. I'll just smash it if I have to. Ha! Weird. No monsters. Not even a single ant. You're right. Wait. What is that? My God. Unbelievable. It looks like there was a battle here. Both sides wiped each other out. Hey, look at that. A demon. What's going on here? I've seen this somewhere before. There's something carved on that stone. Looks like a language from another world. Go on, translate it. Yes, my lord. Let's see. It's written in the language of the demon realm. Old man, can you read it? I'll read it aloud. First, pass the trial and prove your worth. A trial. The trial must have been fighting the beasts guarding this place. Since they're all dead, I'd say we've already passed. Second, prove your faith and loyalty by offering 10 living souls upon the altar. What kind of twisted nonsense is that? Then, the noble guardian of hell shall descend. Kneel before him, lower your heads, and beg for forgiveness. Only those he spares may return alive. Fascinating. This altar's been enchanted with summoning magic. Powerful enough to call a high-ranking demon. You senile old fool. You expect us to believe that crap? Look at what is carved over there. That's the symbol of hellfire. An eternal flame fueled by life force. A common catalyst for demon summoning. What? A flame that size would need the life of one person each. And there, 9 candles are already burning. So, 9 sacrifices have already been made, and 1 more would complete the ritual? Precisely. And supposedly, that's how we summon the demon. And beg for our lives to leave here alive. According to the tablet, yes. You don't actually believe that, do you? Let's decide. You're not seriously suggesting we just sit here and die together, right? Huh? Because right now, one of us has to die. Hey. Hey. What's that look? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You bastard. This isn't funny. Oh, forgive me. Seeing everyone frozen in fear. It's just too pathetic not to laugh. Well then. Time to choose our sacrifice. Now. Which one of us is the most useless? It's time to decide who will be the sacrifice now. Who among us is the most useless human? No. If we look carefully, there must be a way for all of us to get out alive. Damn. That guy sounds insane. But if someone really has to die, it should be someone who's already lived long enough. Why are you looking at me? A person who's lived long enough. Could it be me? No, I'm not even human to begin with, right? Oh then. Are you saying that to my lord who's surely well over 300 by Earth years? My lord. I beg your pardon. Those insolent ones seem to be aiming at you, calling you a person who's lived enough. It's you. Me? They called someone a person who's lived enough. It's you. Stay still and you'll get half. For heaven's sake, just stay put. As you wish. Wait. Don't conclude it that fast, try to find a way we can all survive together. You bastard. Even now you want to play the saint? I'm not wrong. If this continues, we'll all be trapped and die. Damn it. Hidden dungeon or whatever, if you hadn't been provoking this from the start. Calm down for a moment. Arguing about who's right now won't change anything. Fine, if you insist on playing hypocrite to the end. Then you can die in his place. What? What's wrong? So you don't want that, huh? What an entertaining sight. When people are cornered, they finally reveal their ugly natures. What, you punk? No need to bicker further. I think that's enough. Actually, I intended to kill you all from the start. Could it be a necromancer? You trash. You. So you noticed at last. Yes, I'm a hunter-killer belonging to the Anti-Bureau Alliance. What? And not trash grade, I'm a rank. Meaning you're fundamentally different from vermin like us, a great being. A Anti-Bureau Alliance? Unlike the Hunter Bureau, founded for peace and public good. They're the ones who argue that those with special powers should monopolize wealth and power. So that means this guy is a murderer who hunts Bureau-affiliated hunters. Damn. 20? 30 of them? And we also have to deal with an A-rank murderer? No chance of winning. What are you doing now? We at least need to try fighting. It's over. We're already as good as dead. Very admirable posture. Accept fate like that and become the sacrifice for the great cause. Hey, hold on. It'd be a bit problematic to have you kill those guys right now. Ha! As you know, I'm owed money by those people. And didn't I clearly warn you earlier? Today it's better to just keep pretending until the end. Could you be from the Bureau? No? Then where did you come from? From the house in Silendong. So you have no intention of revealing your affiliation, I guess? What nonsense are you spouting? Fine, I'll ask again. How exactly did you get here? By public transport. I came by direct bus from Silem Station. You really don't make sense. Even if I answer, you'll complain. By the way, what are you planning to do by summoning a demon? The being I intend to summon is Marbas, one of the 72 great demons. Who rule the demon world? Marbas? After pledging loyalty to Marbas and forming a thrall contract. That explains it. We can borrow that immense power and, with members of the Anti-Bureau Alliance, I thought you looked familiar. For reconstructing the world order together. Since a while ago. I'm pretty sure I personally killed most of the 72 demons when they invaded before. Could this be one of the few who fled and survived back then? Anyway. For the great cause, you must die. Damn, to die so pointlessly like this. Everyone, I'm really sorry. It's my greed that caused this. Sure, we'll all die someday. But not now. Ha! If you want me to die, pay my wages first, then I'll die. What the hell? How is that black mana? Even if it's black mana like mine, the grade is different. It's the Reaper. Ah, please. We must run. Kremsley. Yes, my lord. Make ready to show proper respect. An irregular calamity. The king of the dead who rules and governs the living. The mighty immortal. Greet his majesty the emperor. What? What is this? I'm sorry. Please. Spare me. Honestly, I just wanted a normal life. One without attention. Without standing out. Just quiet and simple. As if that's some noble wish. The demonic eye. My lord has activated his demonic eye. A supreme illusion technique that drags anyone who meets his gaze into a nightmarish vision. The greater the gap in power, the more horrific the hell they see. What's happening right now? Who is that man? Ha, not bad. You stayed conscious longer than most. You don't want to end up like him, right? No, sir. Then mind your tongue. My lord, forgive the intrusion, but shouldn't we kill him to ensure silence? It's fine. I've placed a prohibition spell on him. In that case, we should focus on summoning the demon. And finding a way out. Agreed. If that demon refuses to cooperate, we'll kill it and find another way ourselves. First, summon it. Now that's quite the entrance. For centuries, I have never once forgotten that day. The day I could only watch as countless of my kin were slaughtered before my eyes. Anayasa. Those of us who barely survived had to scatter across the realms. In that battle, I became a fugitive, weak and wandering through endless dimensions. Yet I endured. Driven by nothing but the will to take revenge. At last, I've regained some of my power. And answered your call to this strange dimension. Who dares summon me? Who dares propose a pact with one of the 72 demons? Marbas, guardian of hell. You've brought me to a place perfect for rebuilding my strength and plotting my revenge. Very well. I accept your offer. Ah, now I remember. Ha! That voice sounds familiar. You're the one who ran first back then, aren't you? Immortal. Ha, live long enough and you really do meet everyone again. Fancy running into you here. Been ages. I almost feel glad to see you. Why are you in this worthless, barren dimension? Oh, this? It's my hometown. Thought, what a truly magnificent dimension this is. Fuck, I'm dead. Last time, at least I had a chance to run. On that battlefield, drenched in blood, I made a vow. Even with all 72 demons combined, we still lost like dogs. In this state, there's no way I can take on the immortal alone. I have to escape while he's distracted. I'll find my scattered brethren and rebuild for revenge someday. Yes, it can end like this. O great king of death. Just talk normally. Please. I beg you, spare my life. I was only dragged here by the summoning ritual. I swear, I never intended to invade your homeland. Is that so? I beg for your mercy. Just this once, I'll disappear forever. I'll hide away in some distant realm and live quietly for eternity. Yeah, I got it. I said you can go. She's probably waiting, so let's wrap this up and go home. Thank you for your boundless grace, great immortal. Right. 365-day parenting guide. Pets are said to greatly help a child's emotional growth. Compared to children without them, those who grow up with pets tend to have higher IQs and greater empathy. Then, O immortal, I shall now take my leave. Hey. Hold up. Yes? Bark. What? I said bark. Immortal. How could you do this to me? Immortal. How dare you subject me to such a shameful act? Try harder. I will never forget the humiliation of this day. Wow, you're good at this. It is my honor. No, I'm not just saying that. You were just like a real dog. Right? That's right. It's truly amazing how dog-like he can be. To think that I, one of the 72 demons who ruled and presided over the entire demon world, would ever end up in such a state? You pass. You can transform, can't you? Excuse me? Into. What? Well. What kind of puppy would a 3-year-old girl like? I am a demon among demons. I, who gained fame for my tyrannical power and extreme cruelty. Who was called by the fearsome moniker Hell's Gatekeeper. And who reigned at the top of the demon world with my 72 brethren. Pant. How about this? What in the world I am doing right now? It's certainly cute, but there's something subtly off about it. With all due respect, wouldn't this be sufficient as a pet dog? The legs seem a bit short, so I think its mobility might be lacking. Don't you think it looks too weak? The insides are a different beast anyway. So how about we prioritize Her Highness's preferences? Insolent fools! How dare you disparage me? I will not forget this day's humiliation and will one day have my revenge. Hey, try something else. Yes. Next. 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 Hey, you got a problem with this? Pardon? Who? You don't mean me, do you? Yes, you. No way, how could I dare? Next. This one's the best so far. How dare you? To think you'd coddle me, one of the 72 demons and a leading power in the demon world. As if I were a mere. But still. What are you doing to me? This touch. It actually feels kind of nice. I want to wag my tail. What do you think? I believe this would be the perfect compromise between both of your tastes. I think Her Highness the Princess will like it as well. What do you think? It looks really cool. Alright, it's about time we head back. So humiliating. Why does this feel so good? Let's go. Yes. Excuse me, sir. Me? Yes. Wouldn't it be better to collect the body before we leave? In order to handle this case smoothly. Handle? Isn't this a major incident involving the Anti-Management Bureau Federation? The Management Bureau will probably dig deep into this. I hate troublesome incidents. And I especially hate receiving unnecessary attention or focus. Hey, you were amazing back there. You saved my life. Right, I'm not a hunter anyway. Excuse me? To think that you would personally step up and take down such a vicious and heinous felon in a single blow. What? I did. You've been through a lot. No. I was just doing what had to be done. Heh, I like your sharp attitude. Let's go now. Man, what a bolt from the blue. I'm so glad everyone made it back without any major injuries. I just received the results of the identity check on that body. And it's confirmed to be a murderer from the Anti-Management Bureau Federation who was on the wanted list. The Gate Special Investigation Department will form a special team to conduct the investigation. We'll ask you for an additional statement later, if you don't mind. Yes. And once the investigation is over, this incident will be reported in the media. Are reported? If Mr. Kangjuan hadn't been here, we would have been the ones ending up as cold corpses. By the way, Mr. Kim Bong Gli, have you by any chance had a second awakening recently? Pardon. It's written here that you, Mr. Kim Bong Gli, took down the hunter from the Anti-Management Bureau Federation. All by yourself. I guess I was just lucky. Sometimes, excessive modesty can be a poison. That guy I mentioned earlier had a bounty on him, you know. A bounty? Yes. The bounty on his head alone was in the hundreds of millions. The Management Bureau will probably reward you. You can probably expect some contact from the major guilds as well. Once this incident is reported, you'll become a star overnight, Mr. Kim Bong-gu. Me? The C-rank rookie and national hero, who took down an A-rank murderer from the Anti-Management Bureau Federation in a single blow, Kim Bong-gu. You can already picture the headlines, can't you? I think this is getting way out of hand. He really did save my life. Hey, is this really that spicy? Menu. Hey, is this really that spicy? Don't force yourself to eat it. I can't feel my tongue, Your Majesty. But that person, what's his true identity? For some reason, my hands just won't stop. I dare say, this food must have been made by a demon. Otherwise, there's no way I'd be unable to stop my hands amidst such agony. Not only did he subdue an A-rank murderer from the Management Bureau Federation without lifting a finger. Did you guys make this? Of course not. That boss monster was definitely begging for its life pathetically. Why would someone like that disguise himself as a porter? Hey, next time, try the fire chicken stir-fried noodles. It's tens of times spicier. No, more delicious than tteokbokki. Could he be a criminal on the run from the Management Bureau? No, if that were the case, he would have killed me. I'm already looking forward to it. To think that there exists a food that is tens of times more delicious than this demonic dish. He seems to be at least S-rank. Although I can't guess that man's true identity. I have to become that person's disciple, no matter what. To become much stronger than I am now. And to get my hands on the elixir. Holy HUI, didn't you give too much? This is more than you promised. Well, you did save my life, after all. Fine. I'll put it to good use. If fate lets us meet again, maybe I'll repay you. Let's go. Yes, my lord. Excuse me. Could I have a moment? I'd at least like to buy you a meal. Another time. My family's waiting. No. I can't let this slip away. Yes, sir. Please, just one glass of soju? An hour, no, 30 minutes, that's all. Did you just say soju? You mean soju? I guess so? Yes, that's the one. Earth had soju. Back when I ruled the continent of Anox as emperor. I drank every famed liquor there was, yet nothing matched the taste of soju. I tried for years to recreate it, but it was beyond my skill. All right. Let's have that glass of soju. This is it. Ah. This is the stuff. Hot, delicious, spicy. The heat feels like being plunged into lava. But for this vampire lord, when was the last time I tasted blood? This flavor is devilish. Indescribably good. What are they on about? They're acting like people who haven't had soju and hangover soup in 10 years. Should I bring you more? They must have been through hell. Ma'am. Another bottle of soju and one more bowl of gukbap, please. Right away. Excuse me, old woman. I appreciate your sacrifice, but what could possibly be more important than your health? Please, slow down and take care of yourself. Old man, do I know you? If you're trying to flirt, stop and just eat. Oof. Don't worry. I will never waste a single bite of this priceless meal made with your sacrifice. What on earth are you going on about? To give your own blood to make such a dish, and then act so casually about it. That woman is nothing short of a saint. Is he crying? He must have had a rough life. Why aren't you eating? I'm eating slowly. And sir, I'm sorry, but my name's Bong Gli. What's with the sir? Just call me Kong Jun, yes, Kong Jun. Kong Jun, would you consider taking me as your student? Student? No. Just as I thought. Kong Jun. I used to be an F-rank hunter. I can't stomach sob stories. I'll listen only as payment for this meal. Oh, really? But I could never quit hunting. Between my sister's tuition, our living costs, and my mother's hospital bills, there was no other job that paid enough to cure my mother. I need the cure-all, the elixir. The elixir? If that's what he means, there should be a dozen bottles in the ANUX Imperial Treasury. Yes. I know it's a pipe dream. With an elixir, you can name your price. They're so rare they sell for tens or even hundreds of billions. I can't possibly buy one with money. Ha, you should have brought one with you. He usually carries so much junk, he could have at least packed one of those. Sorry? I didn't catch that. It's nothing. Anyway, besides getting one myself, there's no other way. So I had no choice but to keep raiding the gates. With just your body? Yes. I nearly died many times, bedridden for months with injuries. But I kept pushing, and somehow climbed to C rank. Wow, your life reads like a novel. You think so? Before the gates appeared, everyone was happy. That's why, until my last breath, to bring back that happiness, I have to keep fighting. Sob. I really need to get stronger, as fast as possible. Because, my MOM doesn't have much time left. Kong Jun, if you take me as your student, please, just give me one chance. I'll do anything you ask. Bong Bli. Why's a grown man crying in front of everyone? I'm sorry. And my name is Bong Gu.
Come on, stop crying, square your shoulders, and be proud, man.
Yes. I'll just be Bong Bu. But Bong Tae, are you really ready to do anything I ask? Yes? Yes, of course. I'll do absolutely anything. Now it's Bong Tae. Bong Tae is good too. It won't be easy.
Cleaning, laundry, cooking, childcare, walking the dog.
You think you can handle all that? Ha! Those tasks sounded oddly specific. Yes, I can do it all. Good. That will ease my sister's burden a bit. She works so hard every day. Oh, and also, can I borrow your identity? Excuse me, my identity. You know. Hunter license. Your awakened registration card. That way I can save on the registration fee.
I'll book gate raids under this guy's name, go along as his porter, and handle the monsters myself.
Then money won't be a worry. Even if I clear high-rank gates, I can avoid the fame and all the hassle. After all, Bong Pal can get famous in my place, right? So? Think you can do it? Whoa, no way. That's insanely cute. Hey, little guy, where's your owner? Ach. Humph. How dare you, insolent fools. Do you even know who I am, treating me like some common dog? I want to pet him just once. But aren't Dobermans supposed to be fierce? Nah, he looks super gentle to me. Hey, can I pet you just a little? Absurd. Be gone at once. Wow, he's seriously so soft. Dala. For real, look how much he's enjoying it. Ma. Guh. Such humiliation. I bought these snacks for my puppy at home, but you can have one. Kia. Buy now. Humph, what kind of garbage treat is this? Still, since it was extracted by me and offered by humans as tribute, I shall at least taste it out of courtesy. Delightful. Orvaran. This pleasure born of destruction and depravity. Hey, what are you doing? Well. Never mind, just keep doing whatever you were doing. TCH, that guy always drinks even though he can't handle it. Totally passed out. My lord, he's out cold. Shall I kill him? Don't. Take him home. Lady Subine probably won't like this. Though. We can't just leave him on the street, right? NGH. Looks like he's having a terrible nightmare. Maybe it'd be cleaner to just grant him eternal rest. Not again. He sure needs a lot of looking after. Still, showing him his happiest memory isn't too bad. That's dream arts, isn't it? The dark magic of succubi. Manipulating dreams at will. They said it was impossible for humans, but of course, my lord managed it. I only tweaked it a little. If his real life's hell, he might as well at least dream well. Ha? A kid? Yeah, that's it. A little more practice and you'll be better than Dad in no time. KM, Dad? My boy, Bangue, you've grown so much already. But Dad's already. Bongu. If Dad's gone, you're the man of the house, okay? Why? Can't Dad just stay? Then you'll protect MOM and your sister bravely, right? Your dad counting on you. Dad, I can't. I'm sorry. It's too hard for me. Don't go, Dad. I won't complain about going home early from the bathhouse anymore. I won't whine about fishing being boring. I won't ask you to carry me when we hike. Dinner's ready, everyone come eat. It's gonna be delicious. Dad, moem. So I. Want a beer too? This is nice.
We should do this more often.
Yeah. The kids really seem to love it. Bangu, what are you doing? Come here. Moem. Dad. What's wrong, Bangue? It's your favorite curry rice. Don't you like it? No, it's just. The food's too delicious. Moem, Dad, Juhi. Don't worry about anything. Just trust me. I'm the man of the house now, right? I can do this. Let's all be happy again. Bong, wake up. Your sister made hangover soup. My lord, should we just kill him? Let him sleep forever, as you wish. Why are you so obsessed with killing him? Just wait till he wakes up. Then we'll eat together. Bong gli. Ugh, my head. Our princess, did you eat again? I ate. Princess, was it yummy? It was tasty. What? Am I still dreaming? Where am I? At Hailey in Kong Juan's place? Then who's that kid? Peekaboo. Who does our little princess take after to be this cute? Papa. That's right, my sweet girl. She takes after her papa for being so adorable. Hey. You saw that, didn't you? Yeah. How much did you see? From when you're princess. Up to where did you see? To when you said she took after papa. Guess I'll have to kill you to keep your mouth shut. What a shame. He's just embarrassed. Embarrassed or not, who says I'll kill you to shut you up? Honestly, I totally believe he'd do it. Ugh, he reeks of booze. The sun's already up. Just waking up now? I'm alive. You must feel awful. I made hangover soup, so come eat. Thank you. Truly. For saving me from the brink of death. You're Mr. Bong Chang, right? No, it's Bong Gue. Oh my, I'm so sorry. It's fine. Ahem. A chance to fix the drunk loser first impression I made. Your cooking is incredible, ma'am. No wonder your husband looks. Right, brother? Hey. She's my sister. Ha? My real sister. Let's eat. Yes, sir. Damn it. Should have just kept quiet. Mr. Bongu, Kong Jun told me you two go way back, like brothers, right? Ha? Yes. So that's what he told her, huh? I'm so sorry to ask this out of nowhere, but could you please look after Kong Juin for a while? What? Me? Look after him? The man who overpowered in a rank hunter alliance with a glance, who tamed a boss-level demon like a puppy. And I'm supposed to look after him? What's that supposed to mean? The truth is, Kong Juin was trapped inside a gate and only returned to US less than a month ago. Wait a second. Gate returnee after 2 years. My brother's one of those gate survivors you see on the news? Some of those top-tier overseas hunters supposedly came back with mysterious powers from beyond the gate. Don't tell me he's one of them too. I keep telling you, we weren't stuck in there. Munch munch. Yeah. Something about being king of a continent or whatever. Wait, he was a king? No. I'm telling you, I wasn't just some king. I was the emperor. Geez, they're basically the same thing. They're completely different. Kings wouldn't even dare meet my gaze. The emperor? My lord, do you happen to remember the former king of the Baratheon kingdom? Who? Then does this mean Elder Dolsoe isn't an ordinary person either?
I speak of the man who was beheaded for daring to meet my lord's gaze and raise a banner of rebellion.
Oh, that guy. Gasp. See?
You can think of it as him suffering from after effects like these.
In any case, if he's to readjust to society. I understand. No wonder.
Hyling Nim felt so powerful and carried himself with such dignity.
He used to be an emperor. Then was Elder Dolsoe something like a prime minister back then? Mr. Bonggui?
Oh, I was a strategist.
Are you? Just saying that to go along with the mood? In any case, could I ask you to help Kong Jun readjust to society, Mr. Bonggui? Yes, I will do my very best. Thank you so much. By the way, Elder, have you ever considered getting a PARTTIME job? Lady Subine, forgive my ignorance, but what is this PARTTIME job you speak of?
The owner of the convenience store we frequent in front of the house is looking for help.
So I happened to mention you, and he said you should come by for an interview.
Lady Subine, I am deeply grateful, but I have a sacred duty to attend to my lord.
I cannot leave his side for even a moment. No. Just take the job. My lord. It's a pain having you follow me around. Shall I kill them?
I'll have him take the convenience store job to get used to the culture here on Earth.
Besides, even if it's not much, it'll help with our finances. My lord, but didn't you promise that you would establish your glorious empire here on Earth? Yes, you certainly did. And to do that, you'll need to have a deep understanding of this dimension's culture and the people's livelihood, won't you?
I am not telling you to abandon your duties as my strategist and simply spend your days at the store in front of the house. I am entrusting you with a responsible investigation, delegating all matters concerning the founding of our nation.
Ah. This is. So my lord is testing my loyalty. My lord, please grant me death. Damn it, here we go again. I implore your judgment. Hey, calm down.
As I have once again failed to fathom my lord's profound will, I am not worthy to gaze upon your noble countenance. Until this wretched body of mine crumbles and my bones turn to dust, I shall apply myself to this investigation with all my being.
Sis, you heard him? He says he's going for an interview. Yeah.
Charsha von de Kremsley, Elder Choi Dolsoe, decides to challenge employment in the second chapter of his life.
ULT. Kong Jun, I know, but he's our guest. Having him do the dishes. He insisted on doing it. You should just get some rest, sis. Is it really okay? He's surprisingly good at doing the dishes. Then does that mean the more people gathered in an area, the higher the probability of a gate appearing? HM? You're referring to the high frequency of gate appearances in Seoul and the surrounding Gyeonggi area, correct? Yes.
For residents of these busy metropolitan areas, we advise you to always remain on alert. New gates, in particular, tend to absorb all life forms within a 1 to 2 kilometer radius upon appearing, so you must always be prepared. The academic community believes there is a high probability of one appearing in the south of the Han River, Seoul region, and is planning countermeasures.
Gasp. Our house is in the Gangnam area, too. What'll we do if a gate appears? Don't worry. Nothing's going to happen. Dada. Doggy. Doggy. Kissy kissy. Princess, you can't do that. That dog is dirty and gross. If you kiss it, Princess will get an OWIE. I hadn't anticipated a threat like this. Should I just exterminate it now? Dada. OWIE. Ack. I didn't even do anything, why me? Kisses, no kisses. Absolutely not. You can't bully animals in front of your daughter. Should I count that bastard as an animal, too?
I suppose the child sees it that way, so I'll have to go along with it.
Doggy, I'll just pet you then. So precious. So cute. Dada. As I watch her, my heart feels like it's warming up.
This dangerous world is no place for this child.
I have no intention of playing hero.
But I do want to change it, at least a little.
The next day.
Here, sis.
Use this to help out. Kangjuan. JGUST, how much is this? 5 million won.
Where did you suddenly get this much money?
I just checked my bank savings on a whim, and it was there.
I guess it's money I saved up, bit by bit, before I disappeared.
Kangjuan.
To be honest, I couldn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry, but I've been struggling with money lately.
Utility bills, rent, and even food expenses. Thank you.
Thanks to you, I can finally breathe a little.
Really? I didn't realize.
Well, I'm glad it helps.
I'll make you something delicious for dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you want to eat?
Just
whatever. Honestly, you're so blunt.
Well then, should we go grocery shopping together at the mart later?
While we're out, we could eat, and take Soel to a kids' cafe or a playground.
Sis, sorry, but I'm just going to rest at home all day today.
If we all go to the mart together, Lord Kremsley would probably like it. And if anything happens, Lord Kremsley will protect Sis and Soel. Really? Then I'll just have to go with the elder. I'll be going, then. Alright, go on and rest. Perfect. That place is... I've been wanting to go there ever since I first saw it. Now I can finally visit in peace. A new volume of Hunter x Hunter must have been released while I was gone, right? Campus Comic Cafe. Campus Coffee.
I'll finally get to read it after 300 years. Lady Subine, I have discovered another free food sample.
To think one can enjoy limitless delicacies without paying a price. This free sample corner is no different from paradise itself. Ah, elder. Here, princess. Say ah. Yummy. Unlimited enjoyment at the Mart Sample Corner. Unlimited. The whole family together, the Mart Sample Corner. Ah. For free gourmet fun, it's the Mart Sample Corner. Sigh. Ma'am, 1 bag of dumplings, please. Attention, shoppers.
A large-scale gate has just appeared near Silam Intersection Station.
Attention, shoppers.
A large-scale gate has just appeared near Silam Intersection Station.
The new issue of Hunter x Hunter still isn't out? Not yet? Are you kidding me?
When I enlisted 3 years ago, I was sure it'd be out by the time I got discharged.
And yet, nothing. Even after all this time. 3 whole years, 3 years? Please. I've been waiting for 300. Right. You've been through a lot, Anyway, let me show you one of the hottest new series right now.
It's blown up so much they even printed a special limited edition.
The weakest in the world became an SS rank hunter? Pfft, this totally sounds like BONGGU's story. Weak like BONGGUI, crappy home situation. It's a progression story? Not bad, actually. Wait, what's this? A 9th circle necromancer gets taken down that easily?
He started off weak like BONGGUI, but come on, no matter how strong he got, there's no way he'd beat a 9th circle necromancer like that.
Should have just gone to the supermarket instead. What a waste of time. Now I'm just tired. When was the last time I even slept? I've been so sleepy lately. Guess I should finally crash for once. That nightmare curse still won't break. If only the succubus queen, Iriel, were around. She could at least ease the nightmares a bit. Wonder if my vassals are still doing alright. Supermarket shelter.
A massive gate has appeared near Silam Intersection Station.
All shoppers, please evacuate to the basement shelter immediately. Silim intersection? My friend lives there. What should I do? Oh no. Kangjuan's home alone. Lady Subin, please, my lord will be fine. You don't need to worry. You're sure he'll be okay? Absolutely. My lord achieved NER immortality long ago. Most weapons can't even scratch him. Really? Indeed. It's incredible. Even when he ordered the scholars to find a way for him to finally rest, they researched for 100 years. And failed. From this day forth, your mission is to discover how I might attain eternal rest. When my lord said that, the scholars tried countless methods. The first was jumping. He hurled himself from the top of the world tree at the world's edge. But only the roots shattered. Then he threw himself into hellfire, and after an entire month with no effect, he walked out complaining he was bored. He even drank poison strong enough to kill a giant in a drop. Yet somehow got healthier. No matter what they tried, my lord always came back. Isn't that what you'd call true immortality? Ha ha ha. You're too much. Well, his place is pretty far from Silim intersection, so I'm sure he's fine, right? As long as he didn't go out, there's nothing to worry about. Yes, my lady. I'm sneaking out later. If my sister asks, tell her I'm home. If she finds out because of you, you're dead. My lord is most certainly safe at home. They're saying that the gate's been classified as disaster RANK. Disaster RANK, the highest threat level in the risk system, above hazard and calamity. Whoa. That's way worse than I thought. The Bureau's already dispatched a ton of nearby hunters to subdue it. Yeah. Let's hope they can handle it. If it's disaster RANK, that's the kind that can wipe out a whole country. Just like the one from 3 years ago. It's fine, SOL. Don't panic. Everything's going to be okay? Huh? Wait. Am I dreaming? What a terrible dream. You have entered the dimensional gate sanctuary of the Jotun. I've inside a gate? Did one open near the Manga cafe? My sister and SCOL. Kremsley's with them, so they'll be fine. Actually, this works out. No gate entry fee. Guess it's true, good things happen when you least expect them. Yeah. Unlimited entertainment. New gate discovered. 3 hours later. What a damn mess. SRANK Hunter, rank 10, Chu Jihon of the Swift Sword. He's fighting like that against Jihon. And that's just a normal monster? Jihon's insane. So that's an SRANK Hunter, huh? How many are left? If it weren't for that S-rank hunter, we'd all be dead. We're just extras here. Someone like me can't do a damn thing. As expected of Chu Jihon, the Swift Sword. He looks really hurt. There's still dozens of monsters left? Even if we somehow kill all the small fry, can we really take down this gate's boss? If we fail, it'll be just like 3 years ago. All giants of the snowy plains have fallen. Ha! They all dropped, at once? The boss monster's coming. The guardian of the Jotun sanctuary, frost giant Hrimthurs, has appeared. I am Hrimthurs, guardian of Niflheim, apostle of the god all Jotun serve. Before I execute you for trespassing in our sanctuary, I'll ask one question. Where is now? I ask again, where is the one who entered the sanctuary with you? The one called. What's he saying? Stop hiding like a coward and show yourself. As you did before. I'll slaughter every last one of your kin. Oh my god. Even Chu Jihon went down in one hit. It's hopeless. We're finished. I can't die. Juhee. Mom. I was just starting to see a light at the end. I can't die like this. Please. Arrogant mortal. Too bad for you, prey never escapes the guardian of Nibelheim. I can't. Die here. So you finally appeared. No way. Are all those monsters? Bonggu. Ha? Wait, it really is Bonggui. Bonggui. What the hell are you doing here? Kongjuan? Why are you here? Well, things just kind of turned out this way. Either way, I'm glad we met. But wait. Then, all those monsters? You defeated them yourself? Ha, brothers. What's with that look? Why are you showing killing intent toward your clan's leader? God of all Jotuns. How dare you stand against me? An apostle of the giant with sewn lips? Hey. You copied his form. The person that monster was looking for all along. No way. Hey. With your crude necromancy, you've condemned your brothers to a fate where they can't even rest in peace. Gasp. Such immense pressure. I will never forgive you. Kongjun. You have to run. That monster crushed a top 10 ranked hunter in an instant. Why run when you can enjoy this infinitely? Ha! Not exactly a nickname I like, but I'm surprised you even know it. You know me? Hey! Of course I do, how could I not know you? The god all monsters worship. Even the giant with sewn lips is watching you. NGH. Even if it's you, Kongjuan. This is a god, huh? That's not all. Every divine realm is watching you, the one who attained the title of. When did it start? After witnessing countless so-called absolute beings, self-proclaimed rulers of their worlds, fall before me without lasting even a few blows. Tired of a life close to immortality, I prayed again and again for the existence of a god. Hey! Do you think a god could be stronger than me? You dare blaspheme before an apostle of the giant with sewn lips? Yeah? Then tell your god this. If we ever meet, he's dead. What the hell is this? What is this? So, do you still think your god is stronger than me? How? This kind of power. I asked if you still think that pathetic god of yours could beat me. Did it die? Hey, don't say stuff like that here, it's bad luck. That's totally the resurrection spell. Yeah, that's the same spell Kangjuan used earlier to bring the dead back. Still, at this point, it should be nothing but mush. It's kind of like slime play. Slime play? Yeah. It's a play activity for infants, good for sensory and creative development. I just applied a similar principle here. Mix the components evenly. Stir with magic, harden slightly, then mold it into any shape you like, then, done. Bongu Bongu, what do you think? I made this patchwork golem inspired by that creature. Any thoughts? Come on, give me your review. Well. It gives off a really classic vibe. Not quite Renaissance, not exactly Baroque, but avant-garde with a touch of Nordic aesthetic. Oh. Bongu Bongu, you've got a good eye. Did you? Anyway, after all that bluffing, turns out you're nothing special. Seriously, weaklings always talk the most. To think you could kill that monster so easily. It wouldn't have lasted a few hits anyway. Gasp. Kangjuan, you're truly, His Imperial Majesty must be extraordinary. Otherwise, there's no way he could destroy everything with just a flick of his hand. Level up. Oh. You have slain the guardian of the Jotun sanctuary, frost giant Hrimthurs. The Gates sanctuary of the Jotun tribe will disappear in 1 hour. A rank achievement unlocked, the one all giants fear. Hrimthur's patron deity, the giant with sewn lips, now bears hostility toward you. All gods of the constellation Asgard now bear hostility toward you. Your presence as grows stronger. Hostility? If they've got a problem, they can come find me. Summoning condition for the bound familiar Iriel has been met. You can now summon your familiar, Iriel. I can summon Iriel? Monarch of Succubi, Iriel. Answer my call. Kangjuan? What is that? My lord. Is it truly you, my lord? Beautiful. Iriel, how have you been? My lord. My lord, how on earth? For the past several decades, I believed you had entered into eternal rest. Yeah, I thought so too, but one thing led to another. My lord, are you in any discomfort? I am worried, as the luster of your eyes and lips seems to have faded. I'm fine. By the way, mind backing off a bit? Forgive me. Iriel, minister of the imperial household, greets her lord. Skip the formalities. How have you been? After you, my lord, and the archdukes entered eternal rest, we all remained in our posts and carried on without change. Nazgul, who formerly served as the Minister of Military Affairs, has been overseeing the matters of the state in your stead, my lord. I see. It seems everyone is doing well. You can stand now. Kremsley came to Earth with me, so Nazgul is indeed the most suited for the Emperor's throne. However, my lord, forgive my impudence, but what of the Archduke who chose to undergo Sunjang and enter eternal rest alongside you? Kremsley? She went grocery shopping with my sister. Pardon? Never mind. In any case, she's doing well. We can discuss the rest on our way back. Yes, my lord. Now then, my one and only disciple. My admirable Bongu. Why yes. What are you about to say? I snuck out, so I have to get back before my sister returns. I can leave the cleanup to you, right? Alright, Bongu, time for me to disappear. 1, 2, 3. Boss? Wait a minute. This. Can I really clean this up like I did last time? Near Silim Station. First, I'd like to review the roster of hunters included in the first raid team. Director of the Bureau, SEO du Chiol. Yes, Director. How many personnel are currently on site? A total of 20 hunters have been deployed. Anyone noteworthy aside from Hunter Chu Ji-hoon? Other than him, it's a standard A-rank raid team. There's Yu Song-ha, ranked 2nd among A-ranks, Ju Hyun, ranked 19th. And finally, one up-and-coming C-rank rookie was also deployed with the first raid team. A C rank?
He's the rookie who recently subdued an A-rank murderer from the Anti-Management Bureau Federation at the GURO Digital Complex Station Gate.
Ah, that kid. That kid. What was his name again? TSK, and I thought he was so promising. What a damn shame.
They were deployed before the gate's danger level could be fully measured, so our forces weren't properly prepared. For the sake of those who bought US time with their sacrifice, we must prevent any secondary damage, no matter what. Yes, Director. How long must I stand by and watch young lives be sacrificed?
I'm so sick of this. Ha? No. The gate. It's disappearing? Don't tell me. They actually succeeded. Oh my God. The hunters. They did it.
The Calamity Class gate has been cleared.
Ugh. Over there.
We have a conscious survivor.
You're. Well. I mean, I'm just.
Yes, Director.
That's him. That is the rising C-rank rookie, hunter, Kim Bong-gu, the devoted son.
It has been officially announced that the Calamity Class gate, which appeared near Siloam Station around 4 p.m. today, has been successfully cleared. Director Seo Du-cheol began his statement by saying that this outcome was achieved thanks to the hunters, who risked their lives and made sacrifices for the peace and well-being of the nation.
Hey, sis, when is dinner gonna be ready? It's almost done. Are you hungry? No, it's not that I'm hungry. It'll be ready in a minute, just hold on. Right. Oh, man. How much longer do I have to keep this up? Dada. Again. Do it again. Princess. Aren't you getting tired of this? Nope. Seol is having fun. What? Was Daddy not having fun? I'm having fun too.
Dr. Smarty Pants cash register playset. Of all the toys in the world, why did she have to buy me this god-awful thing?
Manufacturer. Do you have any idea how much suffering this toy of yours, born from the depths of avarice, has inflicted upon mankind? Welcome, customer. Yeez.
I'll take 1 carton of milk, please.
Yes, sir. That'll be 8,001. What? For just 1 carton of milk? Yes, sir. That'll be 8,000. Princess. I admire your keen sense for profit, but this price gouging is excessive. 8,000.
I was hoping you might adjust the price of the milk, if only slightly.
Dada. 8,000. Yes, here. 8,001. Goodbye now. Dada. Let's do it again. Princess.
We have now been playing this cash register game for 3 solid hours.
Again.
We've repeated the meaningless cycle of buying and returning things hundreds of times.
Again. Lady Iriel, is this not a truly horrifying sight?
I never imagined a game this arduous, one that demands such patience and perseverance, could exist in this world.
Yes, Archduke. I wholeheartedly agree with your sentiment.
What is more terrifying is that once Her Highness the Princess finds something she enjoys, she will never stop until she collapses from sheer exhaustion.
In that tenacity, she certainly takes after my lord. As expected of the immortal's bloodline, the young immortal was born with a vicious tenacity and cruelty. Does she have any idea I have to play this exact same game with her for hours on end, every single day?
In that light, I propose we name this game the Cash Register Game of Eons.
What does everyone think?
Oh, the old vampire geezer is better at naming things than he looks.
Archduke, that is an exceptionally fitting name.
We never know when we might face the judgment of that game ourselves. It would be wise to remain ever vigilant.
I can hear everything. Dinner's ready, everyone. No way. I'm not eating. Let's play more. You can't do that, you have to eat your food. No way. Let's play more. SAOL, are you really going to keep this up? Nice one, sis. Honestly.
In that case, you can ask Daddy to play again after you finish all your food.
Sis? Papa? Can we play this again after we eat? Princess. I acknowledge my defeat. Daddy. All right. Let's play again after we eat. Whoa, you've made enough to break the table. Whoa, you've made enough to break the table. By the way. Who is this young lady? Ah. Your Majesty, allow me to formally present myself once more. I am Iriel.
I had the honor of serving as the minister of the imperial household at the imperial palace, where I attended to my lord.
My lady, allow me to formally introduce myself once more.
I served as imperial household minister in the palace, assisting my lord.
My name is Iriel. I see.
Gangjuan, this lady seems to be in a lot of pain still.
No, she's healthy. Right, physically she seems fine. But her mind. Anyway, miss. How did you get in contact with Gangjuan? To come all the way to our house? Ah. Well, my lord. I ran into her by chance today. Good thing I got back before sis and told her to transform. Gangjuan, don't tell me you went outside today? No, I just went to the convenience store right out front and happened to. Gangjuan, do you know how crazy it was today because of the catastrophe level gate? Even if it's just out front, you can't go out recklessly like that. I was wrong. During tonight's dinner, Lady Subine, the Emperor's sister, scolded the Emperor, asking, "Did you go out without permission?" Hey! At this, the Emperor responded in a subdued, whimpering voice like a child, saying I was wrong. Hey! How old are you this year? What? 1,200 years and... Wow, you've lived long enough, huh? Ahem. Both of you, stop. Miss, so where are you staying now? Just. Oh my, don't tell me you don't have proper lodging? My lady, I humbly report. I have not yet secured accommodations. I can't handle this. In this dangerous world, such a young and pretty lady. For now, stay at our place for a while. My lady, but how could I dare stay at the imperial residence? So you'd rather sleep on the streets in this dangerous world? But... Miss... This is... So, It's... an imperial command. Yes, my lady. I shall obey your command. Quickly get up. Yes, my lady. Imperial command, hee, pft, ha ha. Don't laugh. Hee. Why not? Snort, you're good at it though. Be quiet. Oh, right. The gate was eliminated, right? I was so shocked when they said a catastrophe level gate appeared. Due to today's catastrophe level gate, 16 hunters died. And 5 of the 6 surviving hunters are unconscious. Still, it's fortunate they suppressed it quickly. I'm sorry for those who died, but... This is the second time a catastrophe level gate has occurred domestically. Unlike last time, they successfully suppressed it with minimal damage, which is significant. Seoul could have turned to ashes. And countless people could have died. That will never happen, so don't worry. I'll protect you and SOL, sis. Wow, our Bongu's on TV news, he's made it big. That's Bongu who came to our house recently, right? Yeah, you can tell it's Bongu just by looking, he looks so naive. Bongu was a hunter? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You didn't ask. Right, you're right. Sorry, sis. It's fine. BBA, so I'll finished eating. Now play with SOL again. It seems I need to issue a command for once. Yes, my lord. Command anything. Find and bring someone to me. Someone. The one who created and distributed. The math genius calculation play set to satisfy their greed. Plunging parents across the nation into suffering and chaos, find them and bring them before me. Yes, my lord. You really hated the calculation play, huh?
Sir, please don't mind what Gangjuan says. But my lady, my lord's commands are absolute. I'll vouch for him.
Customer, welcome. Yes. What do you need? Freedom. I'm tired of waiting. My lady. Alone, this night. My lady? Goodness. Since when were you there? My lady, I humbly ask.
If you would entrust me with chores like dishes and cleaning.
It's fine. You must still be confused, so just rest well for now. But? Well, if you're uncomfortable, could you keep me company while I do dishes? Yes, my lady.
My lord also, like you my lady, didn't insist on formalities. And treated his vassals and subjects familiarly.
Really? I always wondered how he could do that.
But I suppose it must have been the imperial family's ways. Poor thing, this lady is also deeply immersed in role-playing. She must have had such a hard time in the gate.
My lord.
Was worthy of being called a sage ruler without any deficiency.
Gangjuan was? Yes.
My lord's very existence was the order and law of the entire world.
He was also a far more absolute being than any religion or lord. An absolute being. Princess, here's 8001. Thank you, come again. Gangjuan was?
Chuckle. Maybe because I raised him on my back since he was little. The fact that he was a divine being doesn't quite sink in.
Is that so? People must have prayed to Gangjuan and everything, right?
That's correct. Then there must be tons of places like temples.
With statues and busts modeled after Gangjuan, right? My lady, that's an astute observation.
As you said, countless people would pray and worship my lord. The number of temples built across the continent to serve and commemorate my lord's great deeds exceeded hundreds.
Wow, amazing. Maybe the motif was North Korea. Then were there no other religions in that empire?
Various religions existed, but they all died out.
Did Gangjuan eradicate the other religions?
No, my lord did not oppress religions. Simply, everyone stopped worshipping other lords.
Why? No lord provides direct salvation,
but only demands infinite faith and worship.
Isn't that similar for all religions?
But my lord directly provided salvation. He ended wars that seemed endless, and protected the continent from foreign invasions time and again. Also, by reigning as emperor for hundreds of years and accomplishing great deeds. I believe people came to serve my lord rather than gods. He was truly great. Everyone praised my lord. That was around when my lord reached the 9th circle necromancer level. Then wouldn't the gods all really hate Gangjuan? What? Who do you mean? The gods who lost their believers and followers.
Ah. You're right.
They all must harbor intense jealousy and envy toward my lord.
Right? Of course, that's only if their lords actually exist. Want some fruit? Please answer the phone. Please answer the phone. Convenience store owner.
Oh, why is the convenience store owner calling at this hour?
Tomorrow? Yes, sir. I'll let him know. If anything changes. Yes.
Thank you for always being so considerate, sir.
Is something wrong, my lady? Oh my, what should I do? Sir, can you go for an interview tomorrow? The convenience store part-time job interview I mentioned before. He said 3 p.m. tomorrow. The part-time. Is this finally the first step toward building my lord's kingdom? So your name is Choi Dalso? I've been running this convenience store for over 10 years. And conducted hundreds of interviews. But this is my first applicant like this. A tailcoat. Sir? Yes. Aren't you hot? Oh my. I'm fine.
Sir, you don't need to be so nervous. It's just a convenience store part-time job interview, why so much?
No, sir. First, I'm really sorry for suddenly moving up the interview.
Actually, because of yesterday's incident, all the existing part-timers quit one after another. I heard a bit about your situation through Sabine.
After surviving the gate, you're showing symptoms of memory loss. Why yes, that's right.
Sir, you really can stop being nervous now.
Why is he sweating like a waterfall? No, why is he so uncomfortable? Since this is my first mission in this Earth dimension, I must succeed by any means necessary. My current status is merely a slave. Even if you do work here, the morning shift is quite idle.
So it probably won't be particularly difficult or hard.
I think it'll just be customer service, inventory organization, and cleaning.
If you give me this opportunity, until my bones turn to dust and my body is crushed,
I will devote myself with passion. Holy crap, you scared me. And no. You don't need to work that hard. Just be careful about being late or absent. Please, just give me one chance. Working at a convenience store is my lifelong wish. And my dream. Mr. Oh, why you're hired. You're hired. A convenience store job was your lifelong wish? Please start work tomorrow. Thank you. Wait, but what should I call this ruling class human? My status here is merely a slave. That human rules above me is the ruling class, so then. Master. What's going on here? Meeting reporters, being hospitalized for tests. My head is spinning.
They call it a hospital room, but it's way nicer than our house.
How much does a room like this cost per day? Probably 3 million won. There are discounts based on length of stay. But the discount amount isn't significant. May I sit for a moment? Director SEO Dokiel of the Management Bureau? We meet again. Suddenly. It's fine. But what brings you here?
I have some questions about today's catastrophe level gate.
And some things to convey, so I came to see you directly. First, I want to thank you for working hard for the nation's survival and citizens' safety. And no. I really wasn't any help at all.
As you know, all survivors except Kim Bongu are unconscious. So we have no choice but to rely on your testimony for now.
Yes. Could you briefly summarize what happened inside the catastrophe level gate?
There were regular monsters so powerful that even Hunter Chu Ji-hun struggled.
And the boss monster Frost Giant took down Hunter Chu Ji-hun.
I'll tell the truth, but I need to cover up so Hyun's identity doesn't get exposed.
Frost Giant. If the regular monsters were that strong, the boss monster must have been hopeless. It wouldn't differ much from what we learned through Chu Ji-hun that resistance was impossible. Chu Ji-hun woke up? No. We analyzed the injuries and traces left on Chu Ji-hun's body and made an estimation. His entire body was uniformly crushed by immense pressure that made resistance impossible, subdued in an instant.
Then one mystery remains that I simply cannot understand.
Who on earth subdued such a powerful boss monster, and how? Who knows?
I lost consciousness and collapsed around then.
I'm sorry. It's fine.
I'm just grateful you returned safely.
And thank you for your cooperation.
As you know, Kim Bongu, suppressing a catastrophe level gate with so few casualties,
is the first case in all examples worldwide.
Thanks to that, many countries overseas are showing great interest in this incident.
Though it's frustrating not knowing the detailed circumstances. Yes. Anyway, I came today to ask for your testimony. But I also wanted to deliver some good news. Gee, good news?
Kim Bong-gu, you recently subdued an A-rank necromancer from the Anti-Management Bureau Alliance at GURO Digital Complex Station Gate. Oh, that was just luck. This time you greatly contributed to suppressing the catastrophe level gate, so you can't modestly attribute it to luck anymore.
Me? No, really, Hyung handled everything and I was just lucky. Our management bureau has prepared
a few modest rewards to repay your efforts. First, until your mother recovers from her mysterious incurable disease, you can use the VIP room at the Awakener exclusive hospital free of charge.
Gee, good lord.
Of course, you and the other surviving hunters
will receive medals and rewards with various benefits.
Also, a memorial service for the hunters who died during the catastrophe level gate suppression.
And medal ceremony will be held simultaneously soon. Among the recipient benefits, the most practical for you is probably
that direct family members of recipients receive free tuition for life.
Hyung. Lastly, I'm pleased to inform you that Hunter Kim Bong-gu has been selected for rank adjustment. Rank adjustment?
Yes, in consideration of your achievements. You've been given qualification to take the rank adjustment exam at year's end.
I pray you can be promoted to a rank befitting you. And no. I think C rank still suits me. Also, even after your promotion, please continue working hard for the nation's survival and citizens' safety. This is bad. Then I'll see you again on the day of the memorial service. Why, yes. I've obtained the necessary information. Really? What did they say?
In a few days, there will be a memorial service and medal ceremony for the catastrophe level gate.
So,
it seems best to proceed with the operation that day, in front of countless watching eyes.
We kidnapped the target and exposed the disgusting management bureau's incompetence to the whole world, right? Right. Then we try to recruit the kidnapped target to our Anti-Management Bureau Alliance. And if recruitment doesn't work, we'll have to kill them. Huh? Wait. That's the lady from before. Shut up. What? What do you suddenly? And no. Why on earth? Ha, Lady Iriel never speaks to anyone weaker than herself, so don't be upset. I see.
Sir, where did you get that convenience store vest?
Ha, you're perceptive. Just as you guessed. Did you pick it up from a clothing donation bin again? Welcome to Goo. What? Why are you suddenly acting like this? Looking for something? As you can see, starting today I've taken on
the weekday morning shift part-time position at the nearby Goo convenience store.
See, congratulations. Oh, right. You said you had a convenience store job interview before. But will he actually do the job properly? Anyway.
Why are you there, Hyung? There's a sad legend behind how I got trapped on the balcony.
What? Uncle. Daddy went to jail because he's a thief. Under surveillance. You were playing cops and robbers with Daddy? Right. But Uncle is going to jail too because he's a thief. Ha! What are you doing? Come in. Welcome, first time in jail? People live here too, so don't worry. Hyung, seeing how immersed you are. Have you been here long? What time is it now? Probably around 4 p.m. Then I got locked up after lunch, so about 3 hours? Good lord. 3 hours? Going to the bathroom. At least she lets me use the bathroom. Fortunately, there's some flexibility. Anyway, why did you come today? I came to report. I was hospitalized yesterday, so I'm only coming now. Hospitalized? You looked fine, were you injured somewhere? No.
There were circumstances. Anyway, Hyung, it seems this case was also wrapped up smoothly.
Seems like there's a big misunderstanding. But it'll work out somehow. Really? Good work. But actually, there's something I'd like to ask. A favor? What favor? Well, that's what happened.
So you have to take the rank promotion exam at year's end.
And you're worried about showing a terrible performance? Yes, Hyung.
So please help me.
What? Want me to cheer you on? No, not that, if you could. Train me in the meantime, maybe I could improve. Hey, Bangu. Think logically for a second. Can cramming turn a 0 into 100? But
10 points would be enough to raise you.
10 points? Yeah. Oh, not this time.
I think that guy from before would be worth about 10 points.
Don't tell me.
You mean about the level of that Anti-Management Bureau Alliance necromancer you defeated before?
That's right. That level should be possible. Would that be good enough for you? Yes. That's plenty. No, it's more than enough. Then come to my house by 8 a.m. starting tomorrow. Hyung, thank you. Really, truly thank you. Oh right. They said there'll be a big memorial service and award ceremony before the promotion exam. Memorial service and award ceremony? It's to commemorate the hunters who died during the gate suppression.
And an event to award medals to surviving hunters who contributed to the suppression. It's all thanks to Hyung, so if I receive any reward money, I should give it all to you.
Hyung. That day, Hey, young Bangu. Looks like you're finally on the path to success. I sincerely congratulate you. What? You scared me. You'll receive a Medal of Honor in front of all the people if that's not success. What is? ResetScan.co.net. Award ceremony.
Right, take lots of commemorative photos with your sibling while you're at it.
You'll have to show them all to your mother when she recovers, right? I'll probably have to go alone. My sibling's college entrance exam is coming up soon.
She made a fuss about going together, but I told her to study since she's a senior.
So you're going alone? Mother would want my sibling to get into a good university more than photos. Really? Come to think of it. I was always alone too.
My sister, who worked like the head of household, was always busy and looked exhausted, so I couldn't even ask her to come to graduation.
I'll go with you. What? On a good day, being alone makes you feel restless. Hyung, you don't have to. Thank you so much. If you're that grateful, don't just say it, show it with goods. Oh, right.
So on the award ceremony day,
Princess Sophie. Seoul's favorite Princess Sophie in the world. Yeah, Uncle bought it for SEOL. Wow. ResetScan.co.net. Uncle, SOL wants to play with Princess Sophie. Then shall we play together? Yes. Princess. What about me? No. Thieves go to jail.
No, I didn't steal anything in the first place.
You wretched fool. What?
To bribe the guard with a bribe.
A bribe? Call it bail money at least. What? Then I'll see you again on your uncertain release date. Hey. What? I sensed a tiny amount of magic. Where did this come from? Oh no, communication's been cut. What? Why? The scout I sent was neutralized.
The target seems to have noticed they're being monitored.
Filial son Kim Bangu is definitely no ordinary person. Right.
For a C rank to defeat the necromancer we carefully raised without even getting injured.
If we can somehow recruit him to our side, he'll definitely strengthen our forces. Anti-Management Bureau Alliance, Rank 8. Former S-Rank Management Bureau Hunter, Insect Master Kim Da-hoon.
OPPA, I hope the target holds out and doesn't come over. Even better if he's a pathetic fool who thinks he's a hero. That way we can have fun playing with him for a while, then comfortably kill him when we get bored.
Anti-Management Bureau Alliance, Rank 12. Former S-Rank Hunter. Torture Technician Lee Hee-ji. Anyway, we underestimated the target. Scout insects move with extremely little mana, yet he noticed. Hee hee, this will be fun. ResetScan.co.net. That means Kim Bong-goo's mana sensitivity is at least S rank or higher.
Motor performance and combat ability are also likely at least a rank hunter level.
Let's head back for now. The next day. From now on, always wear this when you're active. What is this? Can't you tell just by looking? Please read books sometimes. What? Books? Bong-goo, haven't you even watched Dragon Ball? Didn't you see Son Goku wear super heavy-weighted clothing? Then take it off in critical moments and become impossibly fast? Oh, yes. But will such an outdated training method really be effective? It appears in lots of other places too. Fighting while wearing heavy stuff, then taking it off and getting stronger when about to lose. ResetScan.co.net. Won't. My joints give out first. I spent tens of thousands of won to buy this, and you don't even appreciate it. No, Hyung. It's not that I don't want to. There are tons of kids dying to get trained by me. If I line them up, they'd circle the earth a few times. Sorry. I'll do anything. Shortly after. Oh, nice. What's so good? Plus it's way heavier than I thought. At minimum, each one must be at least 10 kilograms. Now, go play with SAOL. What? Make me say it twice and you die. Yes. Yeah. SEOL, wanna play with Uncle? Ugh, my back. Yeah. Good. Alright, what does SEOL want to play? Crouching makes it even heavier. SEOL wants to play this. Is that the eons of calculation play the sir mentioned? Why yeah. Beep. That's 8001. Ugh. So heavy. Just sitting and picking up items, is this hard? Beep. 8001. An 8001 store. I'll take this. My arms feel like they'll fall off. Was I this weak? Beep. 8001. How can I support my family with such a weak body? And obtain the elixir to cure my mother. Snap out of it. If I can't endure this, I won't accomplish anything. 2 hours later. SEOL doesn't want to play anymore. Finally it's over. Then can Uncle rest now? SEOL wants to play something else now. What? Pyarong. Bad guy. Fall down. Ordeal of magical girl play begins. Hook, ha. Ugh. Stand up, bad guy. Let's fight again. Pyarong. Fall down, bad guy. Please. Pyarong. Terror flight that makes even dragons tremble play. ResetScan.co.net. Terrifying horsey ride that makes hell's horses shudder play. Demon centrifuge. And after childcare comes household chores training. Bong-goo, wipe the gas stove. It's really greasy. Yes. Do the laundry when you're done. You know, right? Whites and darks separate. Yes. Clean the house when you finish everything. Yes. One day. 8001. Another day. Day after day. Beep. 8001. 1 week later. My body's just getting more exhausted every day. Hyung must have a purpose. Maybe he's testing my patience and perseverance? That's it. Something felt off no matter how I thought about it. There are actually lots of stories like that. A cook who joined under a star chef. ResetScan.co.net. Chef Kim made me just prep ingredients for years. Entered as an assistant to a famous manga artist. Assistant just practiced drawing lines for years. Masters don't easily pass on their secrets. As expected, Hyung was testing to see how far I could go. What? It's already the end of the month. Hey, Bangu. When did you say your promotion exam was?
Early December, so about 2 months left.
Already? Damn, time flew while we were messing around.
I need to start real training soon.
So when did you say that medal memorial and award ceremony was? One moment. You said October 1st, so? Tomorrow? Ha? Tomorrow's that day?
Then let's go to the award ceremony tomorrow first, then start proper training after.
ResetScan.co.net. H. Hyung. So did I finally pass the test? Ha? Hyung, it's me, Kim Bangu. The guy who'd be a corpse without awareness, right? Did I? Actually, I already knew. You tested my patience and perseverance for the past 2 weeks. Right? Yeah, you could say that. I just did it for fun. Hey, anyway, you worked hard. Hyung. So, well. Starting tomorrow, brace yourself. Let him think whatever he wants. Immortal, you demon. Name, Marbaz. Identity, Great Demon. Same time, Anseong City, Gyeonggi Province. The operation is right around the corner. You're excited too, OPPA? The target is strong. I know, that's why I'm excited. Right? Tomorrow when the awards ceremony begins. ResetScan.co.net. And the target, filial son Kim Bangu, steps onto the podium. We cause chaos, kidnap the target, then disappear. This is really uncomfortable. Why? You look good. You said you're going with just the lady, right? Yeah, Sir Crapsley has to go to work at the convenience store. Alright, make sure to tell Bongo congratulations for me. Got it. Hey, let's go. Yes, my lord. Bye-bye. So cute. Oh my, RSOL is so good. This morning's children's TV program had content about greeting etiquette.
You know, programs like Ding Dong Di in Kindergarten or Boni Boni.
Gangjuan, you really loved children's programs when you were little too. Ha? Me? Don't you remember writing and sending letters so earnestly? Did I? Yeah. Daddy will be back. Was I'll be back always this ticklish of a phrase? It's crowded. We stop hiding now? Of course.
The cool hunters defeated all the scary monsters.
Wow, Moem, then I want to become a hunter who defeats monsters when I grow up too. A peaceful scene. Hunters. At first, I thought it was insensitivity to danger.
But actually, they're hoping the misfortune on the news won't happen to them.
Trying hard to believe hunters will guarantee their safety. Just acting out a stolen piece. What a shitty world. What? It's nothing. But seeing everyone gather like this, it must be a bigger event than I thought? This catastrophe-level gate suppression is a historic event for humanity. I heard many famous hunters are attending too. Really? Successfully suppressing a catastrophe-level gate with minimal damage like this is the first case worldwide. Thanks to that, overseas countries are showing interest too. Are those hunters over there?
Most are pathetic, and a few are barely decent.
But are you sick or something? Hyung, actually, I'm representing all surviving hunters and going up on the podium alone today. Alone?
The others are still unconscious or can't attend. The memorial and award ceremony is about to start.
So you should head to the seat I showed you. Oh, yes. Then I'll be going. Hyung, you can go to the seat I mentioned too. Okay. Do well.
Some time has passed since the gate occurred.
Our management bureau will continue working for this nation's peace. Yawn.
TSK, just do the memorial, give out the stuff, and finish.
No one cares, do it moderately.
Now, representing all surviving hunters, Hunter Filial Sun Kim Bangu, who attended the event,
will read a eulogy for the hunters who died during the suppression. Oh, finally Bangu. He looks like a robot. Bloodlust? My lord.
It seems there are those plotting something sinister.
Indeed. What are those bastards trying to do? Nmoem, can we stop hiding now? Hearing that makes me concerned.
They must be those who try to seize everything with power.
And their purpose is obvious. It's not my business, but... Bye-bye. I don't like it. What? I hate playing half-assed hero. If something happens, the hunters will step up. Still. At least at tonight's dinner with family. So SOL can be there with a smiling face. As expected, I don't feel like just watching. Who's that person? Hey, I can't see because of you. Sit down quickly. Why suddenly stand up and block? Imperial Household Minister Iriel, listen. Yes, my lord.
From now on, we will stop those plotting something sinister.
Yes, my lord.
Kill on sight, but keep the leader alive for interrogation.
Yes, my lord. Suppress them with full force. Rooftop occupation complete. Mechanical room occupation team, just completed occupation. Explosives installation team, finished installing at 8 locations. Intrusion team, report. Yeah, we're ready too. The moment the target, Filial Sun Kim Bangu, steps onto the podium, we execute the operation.
Simultaneously, we detonate bombs installed at 8 locations in the building. Then the elite intrusion team storms the convention hall.
Indiscriminate massacre while kidnapping the target.
I'll use snipers turned into magic parasite hosts to block support forces' routes.
It's a perfect operation derived from hundreds of simulations. Failure probability converges to 0. The target is going up on stage now. Then let's begin. Who are you?
Identify yourself and your affiliation.
Hey, what's going on? Did the waiting room infiltration team get discovered? Please. Spare me. What? This is the mechanical room infiltration team. Mechanical room infiltration team, answer. No. Everyone run. Mechanical room infiltration team, report the situation. Static. Explosives installation team on verge of annihilation. All bombs have been disarmed. Teams assembled from only the elite, or annihilated or lost communication in less than a minute? What is this? The first subordinate hit by the enemy was the one who infiltrated as staff in the convention hall waiting room. Each floor of this building has about 20,000 pyong. To move from the convention hall waiting room to the mechanical room would require at least several minutes minimum. It would take even more time to move unnoticed. Please. Spare me. Did the waiting room infiltration team get discovered? Mechanical room infiltration team, answer. Does that mean at least dozens are moving in several groups? Did the management bureau notice and move? Everyone run. No, this isn't their way. The management bureau is an organization that prioritizes capture. Even if they noticed our operation, there's no possibility they'd respond this aggressively. Then who?
OPPA, an uninvited guest, came to our side too.
Report in more detail. OPPA, can I kill this lady? Lady? So the enemy who went to the intrusion team is a woman? Yeah, a pretty lady I really want to torment for a long time. Wait, hold on. This lady is incredibly strong. Oh, OPPA. I think I need to deal with this first, then radio back. Wait. How many enemies total? For now, one person.
Underground aquarium, communication with intrusion team cut off too.
Just one person is pushing back not only the intrusion team members but even Lee Heiji? Who on earth? Should I go support them? Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Who are you? Static. Oh, you can hear me. Static.
As for me, Taekwondo 3rd Dan, Hapkido 1st Dan, Housewife 9th Dan, Awareness 100th Dan, bicycle my sister bought me is 21 gears, favorite basketball player is Michael Jordan.
I'm warning you.
If you properly reveal your identity and affiliation now, I'll let you die comfortably.
Static. Kill me? You? Me? Hey. Try to kill me. Wait, hold on. This lady is incredibly strong. Just one person. Oh, OPPA. I think I need to deal with this first, then radio back. For now, one person. Lady. What are you really? I am Iriel, Imperial Household Minister. I express my great gratitude for your recklessness. Thanks to you, I can be of use to my lord after such a long time. In gratitude, I shall remember your name. Iriel? I've never heard that name. Is there a hunter with that name abroad? What is your name? You'll be shocked when you hear it. Torture technician, Lee Heiji. Ever heard of me? Torture.
I also pride myself on being quite skilled in torture.
What? However, you are far too rude. It seems etiquette education is urgently needed. I shall personally educate you. Lady. You should give up any thought of dying peacefully. Just like you said, I'm a very rude and nasty child. As expected. Since whips are vulnerable in close combat, I have the advantage. Imperial Palace Etiquette, First Form. Silence. Never raise your voice. It hurts. It hurts. Imperial Palace Etiquette, Second Form. Preparation for audience. Where to? What?
If you wish to have an audience with His Majesty, you must first present yourself properly.
And disarm completely. So fast.
Then kneel and bow your head to the ground.
Ugh. I was wrong. Please forgive me. Please spare me. Now some etiquette seems to have sunk in. You're quite cute when you're docile. Please. Spare me. I just told you to be silent, didn't I? Scary.
Now you've nearly finished preparing for an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
Imperial Palace Etiquette, Third Form. Please. Imperial Audience.
When granted an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, take special care never to dare gaze above the knees.
Ill-mannered child. Be grateful that I am the one accompanying my lord. If my lord had been accompanied by Archduke Crapsley instead,
you could never have closed your eyes this peacefully.
Hey! Try to kill me. You don't seem inclined to heed warnings. From now on, regret will be useless. Insects. Are you being controlled by those insects? Insects. Insects. You're the one who sent insects to my house too. House. Why?
So it was you who killed the magic insects.
Well, whatever. You'll confess after dying a few times. You don't seem to grasp the situation. Then just die like that. Where did you suddenly? You said you'd kill me, what are you doing? What? Consider the corpses a gift and use them well. I don't like getting my hands dirty. Cook this manna. The parasites I spread were all exterminated in an instant. Such an enormous amount of manna. What? What's going on? Could it be skeletons? To call them just skeletons, they're on a completely different level I've never heard of or seen. To be able to handle skeletons of this caliber means high rank. No, a supreme necromancer. But how can a necromancer have such physical strength and movement? Plus this endless, suffocating amount of mana. I'm done for. The gap is so great that resistance itself is meaningless. You want to die? Would dying be better? Unfortunately, I have no intention of letting you die peacefully. Then, until I hear the answers I want, I'll revive you again and again. Seeing is believing. Try dying once first. Rest well. And see you soon. Hey, can you open your eyes? Cough. How is this? I definitely. How does it feel to die once? Not particularly pleasant, is it? All those corpses you gifted me felt the same way. How about it? Don't you want to just spill everything and rest comfortably? But oh, right. Once isn't enough. Then how about this? Shall we keep dying until you feel like talking? Don't worry. I'll keep reviving you. So the Anti-Management Bureau Alliance or whatever is targeting Bangu. Summarizing what he left behind, they're pretty cunning bastards. If the rookie hunter that all the media praised as a new hero joins the villains, people will be driven into anxiety and fear. And if Bangu refuses their recruitment and gets brutally murdered along with everyone gathered here, doubts about the Management Bureau's capability and effectiveness will sprout everywhere. In the world where our princess lives, we need flower fields everywhere. Can't let bastards like that run free. Those types usually crumble easily if you just find and take out the ringleader, and this guy just ended up like this. Congratulations on your 15th return. This time, for the last time. How about telling me about your ringleader? Along with your base location? Looks like there's a prohibition spell? Still, try it. If you die from uttering the forbidden words, I won't revive you again, I'll just leave you. I don't have a hobby of repeating meaningless actions. Thank you. His true identity is actually Hook. Can't help it now. From now on, whenever they show up, I'll just have to eliminate them all. My lord. I've dealt with everything. Good, you worked hard. Let's head back. My lord, what about the cleanup? I don't know. They'll figure it out themselves. Let's go. At least say congratulations to Bangu. And take a commemorative photo or something. Yes. Same time. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you. Doesn't look like talented enough to be praised as a new hero. Doesn't seem necessary to attempt recruitment yet. Solitude Guild Master, S rank hunter, ranking 5th. Black Wolf Kong Seongyan. Really? I don't know much, but he looks so wimpy. Can't find any manliness even if you wash your eyes and look. Solitude Vice Guild Master, S rank hunter, ranking 6th. Iron Man Goduyol. Looks like an uninvited guest arrived. Agreed. shortly after. What happened here?
Hey, that corpse.
The outfit and style doesn't it look like one of those guys? Right. There's their tattoo below the neck too. Looks like executive level.
An Anti-Management Bureau Alliance executive level murderer.
Died this horribly? Who on earth?
Dozens of corpses of Anti-Management Bureau Alliance murderers were found throughout the building.
What? Especially in the underground aquarium where most bodies are.
One is presumed to be the corpse of executive-level torture technician Lee Hee-ji. Not only dozens of Anti-Management Bureau Alliance murderers,
but even a core executive with S-rank hunter-level combat power was subdued? Damn, what the hell is going on?
We should inform the bureau director of this first.
Seems a bit late? Yes, it seems so. They look busy, let's wait a bit. Yes.
You idiot, you're in big trouble. The Anti-Management Bureau Alliance or whatever is targeting you.
I can't keep helping you forever. Wait, thinking about it. Did innocent Bongu get screwed because of me? No, I'm going to make him stronger anyway. After that, it's all his fate.
Starting tomorrow, I'll really work him hard.
Of course, it'll be hard enough to die. But still better than actually dying, right?
Stray cat Nabi, who survives by stealing fish, has another tough day.
You little bastard. Unlike me, living such a desperately hard life.
I should eat the special meal Immortal's sister will make after grocery shopping.
Dog food. I wonder what seasoned ribs taste like.
Plus, she takes me for walks every single day without fail.
And when I get a bit scruffy, she even bathes me carefully. A house pet's life is not much different from an emperor's life.
Immortal is my mortal enemy who massacred US demon race and made me wander dimensions.
At first, I watched for opportunities to take revenge. But this life is twice as good
as when I fought endless power struggles with my siblings.
There is one difficulty though. If you kiss, Princess will get hurt. Doggy. Kiss. No. Anything but kisses. Immortal will kill me. The relentlessly persistent baby Immortal. Come to think of it, why isn't she asking for kisses today? Has she gotten tired of me? I feel. No, relieved.
Anyway, she has some cute aspects when you look at her, so I'll let it slide for now.
Hyung, I'll treat you to dinner tonight.
Sis said seasoned ribs today, treat me to Korean beef set later.
Hey. What are you doing here? Of course I was eagerly awaiting Master's return. No, why are you acting more and more like a dog every day? Where's Sis and Seol? You commanded me to act like a real dog.
They went grocery shopping.
You really turned into a dog. Master.
A terrible tragedy almost happened today.
What tragedy?
Baby Immortal almost fell off the sofa and got seriously injured.
But I used my wits to prevent it.
If it weren't for me, Baby Immortal might have been seriously injured.
Good, you worked hard. Is that it? Why? Want me to commend your achievement? Not exactly, but. Then I'll give you a new name.
There's a name I was going to give Crapsley but changed. This works out well.
A new name. Right. From today, you're getting Dog Poop. Even though I'm a demon. Dog Poop is a bit. So. I've been recognized as the Emperor's confidant. Is he happy?
When I first met him, he seemed like a great demon.
You like it? It's an honor.
Now he's no different from just a dog.
Get on. What a desirable name. What's desirable about that name? That lady is weird too. So Hyun, I'll also do the house cleaning now. No. Just eat dinner, go home and rest,
then come by 8 a.m. tomorrow.
We need to train. Finally, training begins.
I'll give my all to receive Hyung's teachings.
Oh, that's not it. Lady Iriel will give you special training. What? It's fine. If you die, thinking of our bond, I'll take responsibility and revive you. What? I'll die? Why? Just happens sometimes in life. When I revive you, a Dullahan would suit you. What? That headless monster? Why such an ominous? Because your face is ugly.
My lord has always revived ugly potato-faced ones as Dullahans, so shut up and follow orders.
I didn't know at the time that I could really die and become a Dullahan. 1 hour later. BBA. Sewell waited so long for Gangjuan. Really? Immortal loses his mind when he sees baby Immortal too. Is this adorable creature really my daughter? Our princess. What did you play today? Math genius calculation play. BBA, let's play together. Day 60 until Hunter RE promotion exam.
Sir Dulso, did you sleep well?
Since the princess hasn't woken up yet, I'd appreciate it if you could keep your voice down. Oh. I'm sorry.
From what I've heard here and there, it seems you'll be receiving intensive short-term training from Lady Iriel starting today.
Yes, somehow.
Lady Iriel's training methods are very efficient, so they'll be of tremendous help to your progress.
At least for now, it might be much better than receiving training from my lord. What? Who's that? Image from Bangu's memory. She was just a lady I wanted to protect. Is that so? I don't really know. Bangu. The ANUX Empire was a stage of survival of the fittest where military might took priority above all else.
Lady Iriel was outstanding enough to rise to the rank of minister, one of only 5 in the empire.
Probably most ordinary people wouldn't last
more than a few exchanges against Lady Iriel before getting knocked out.
I see. Still, I would have preferred to receive training from Hyung.
Come to think of it, my lord showed excellent judgment by making wise and appropriate arrangements.
What? Why?
Among ordinary soldiers trained by my lord, there wasn't a single.
So having Lady Iriel handle your training. Sir. Does saying there were no casualties mean Hyung's training intensity was on the low side? It sounds like you're saying Hyung taught the soldiers kindly and meticulously? How could that be? Regrettably, everyone died during training.
So there were no casualties, only fatalities counted.
Archduke, sorry to interrupt. But since training time is approaching, I should take the human with me. Of course. What are you dawdling around for? I'm coming. Come to think of it,
I forgot to mention that the mortality rate for soldiers trained by Lady Iriel is 50%.
Well, even if he dies, my lord will just revive him as undead, so it's not a big problem. Guanik Mountain Mid-Slope Park. Note, no visitors due to gate occurrence. Ha! Today at this location, until sunset,
we'll conduct hand-to-hand combat training.
But I'm a magic-type awakener? If you talk back to me without permission one more time, you'll become a cold corpse in an instant. I'm sorry.
Training on understanding and utilizing magic and mana will be conducted at night, so know that.
Repeating striking and being struck here until sunset. Then conducting magic training after dark too? I think you're overestimating me. Contrary to your thoughts, a day is quite long. What? If we include sleep time, it becomes even longer. What? By sunset, you'll understand what I mean.
Then let's begin hand-to-hand combat training.
Excuse me, but what method will the training follow? Attack me as if you intend to kill the instructor. What? If you suddenly say that, I'm not sure. If you don't take the training seriously, I'll execute you personally according to military law. Ugh. And no. I'll try my best. Good. From now on, think of me as an enemy you met on the battlefield. I'll begin. Is there a reason to apologize when attacking an enemy met on the battlefield? Oh my! The calf finally came out. Well done, well done. Right, you need to get up. That's right. Human? This was the first fainting. Same time. Daddy! Let's play again. No. 8001. Ugh. No more. This is the 26th time. This isn't training. It's torture. No, I'd rather just faint like this. Get up. Between death and life. Revival skill, physical. Oh, your jawbone seems to be crushed. I'll fix it. Past. I need to go back to the past. I need to go beat up my past self really badly. But there's something I'd like to ask. Yes, Hyung. So please help me. Yes. That's plenty. No, it's more than enough. Enough. Get up. Again. This is the 27th torture. But this time, I have to block it. How can such a small, white fist have such explosive power? Bongu's filtering. It feels like being hit with a hard, massive blunt weapon. Let's end today's hand-to-hand training here. I survived. Get up. We need to go back immediately and refuel. Wait a minute. I have to receive this hellish training for 2 months. Moreover, magic training hasn't even started yet. Now, get some sleep. Ha! So we're skipping magic training today? Right, we pushed too hard on the first day of training. Still, I'm glad there's some flexibility. He fell asleep. Where am I? Anyway, I'm finally free from training. This is the school I graduated from. But why is Iriel here? We'll start magic training now. What? Why doesn't IT hurt? Contrary to your thoughts, a day is quite long. If we include sleep time, IT becomes even. Wait, is this a dream? Right, this is a space created by your unconsciousness. What? That's possible? Originally, I am the empress of the dream demons who govern dreams. Let's end the small talk here. And begin nighttime magic training. Just like hand-to-hand training, it's based on actual combat. What? We're training in dreams too? Use all parts of your body that can strike. Launch irregular attacks while mixing in magic occasionally. I can't believe you made such a perfect, meticulous, and wicked plan to train me even while sleeping. Oh. Since this is just your unconsciousness. Even if you die, you'll instantly revive endlessly, so don't worry too much. Even more wicked. Now. Attack with full force. Cough. How am I supposed to dodge this and attack? No, why you said it's a dream. Why does this hurt so much? If you don't feel pain, you can't focus on training, right? That kind of thing. You should have told me sooner. Can I really endure this training to the end? Honestly, I don't know. Again. Just kill me already.
It was a terribly horrific first day of training. Around that time, Gangjuan.
I thought you should have a cell phone too. Thanks, sis. I really wanted one. I put my number in your contacts. Real sister. Ooh. Day 39. Has Bangu gotten stronger?
He seems to have decent perseverance.
Oh. Really? That's unusual for Iriel to compliment him. It was an unconscious action, but on the 21st day of training yesterday, he even blocked my attacks. Oh. Were those genuine attacks? Yes. Wow, Bangu's really grown. Hyung, hello. Should we head out soon? Wait, it's only been 3 weeks, why do you look like that? Hey. Let's get your hair and beard trimmed before we go. We have time for that. I should fix the art style too. Really? But why did you suddenly ask me to book a gate? To give you real training. You practice, earn money. The main goal is actually money. Sis, isn't IT hard? The house is small and we're adding more people. It's fine. Actually, with people around making noise, IT feels more like a real home, which is nice. I should quit my job and buy a house or something. Hey, aren't you going into another gate? Ugh. Ugh, please let me go.
This time I'll go in as a porter, earn some money, and come back out.
We've arrived at Bukansan Gate. By the way, you've activated your cell phone. Somehow it worked out that way. I'll save my number for you. Okay. How should I save your name? Dalla Hun. Aren't you going to look down your nose? Now I have 2 contacts. You even set up Kakao Talk. With a profile? Lee Gongjuan name. Lee Gongjuan. Col Dad. Used to be ANUX Continent Emperor. These days raising kids. Tiring normal job, not in fistfight with people, text me challenge. Free but then death. Name. Lee Gongjuan Col. Dad. Used to be ANUX Continent Emperor. These days raising kids is tiring. Doesn't seem like normal work. And people who want to fistfight should text me. Challenging is free, but if you do that, you won't escape death. Let's pretend I didn't see that. According to orders from above, the target kidnapping operation apparently failed. That was an operation with 2 of the 12 cadres and elite personnel, wasn't it? It was. But not only did it fail, all of them were annihilated. Even if they're bottom ranked. 12 cadres members completely wiped out. You say? What kind of talents could do such a thing?
So they said our brothers should take the field directly to kidnap the target.
The reason that person is interested in the target must be because he's a symbolically popular figure recently, right? Right.
Plus, we lost 2 executive-level forces because of the target.
So they can't help but have their eyes on him. Brother, when should we make a move? Why waste time catching a minnow? We'll handle it quickly and efficiently as soon as possible. My ears feel oddly itchy. Someone's probably cursing you behind your back. There are plenty of people scheming to kill you. What a thing! Why do you keep making such jokes? I haven't done anything to deserve cursing. Kim Bongu? Don't you have other party members? No. Just me and the porter will enter. I'm getting hungry. You can't go into a gate alone. It's too dangerous. That doesn't violate the regulations, right? Could you just let me do this?
Even if you're the famous filial son Kim Bongu.
That's difficult. I'm really fine. Oh.
There's a convenience store nearby.
It looks like this will take a while.
I'll write a waiver and contact the management bureau if needed.
Then, could you follow me briefly for confirmation? Hyung. I'll be right back. I'm going to get the permission for solo gate exploration no matter what. Just wait here. Really? Then lend me your card. I need to grab a bite. What? That's a bit. Hey, you came out early to train me, so you didn't even eat breakfast properly. Are you upset about that? Of course not. But earlier you ate 2 bowls of rice. Oh. Right. Hyung, I've been meaning to tell you this for a while. What? Actually, at the last award ceremony, I received a bounty. A bounty amount. So how much did you get? First, 100 million won was paid as a bounty for the A-rank murderer you subdued inside the GURO Digital Complex Station Gate. 100 million. Then I received 200 million won as a reward for helping suppress the gate at Silim Intersection Station. When you think about it, that's a bounty I received thanks to you. So I should probably return it. No, don't. I'd really appreciate it if you'd just accept it comfortably. Why are you telling me this now? That's not to say you won't accept it. Why wouldn't I accept it? You punk, were you trying to pocket it all yourself? I definitely tried to tell you several times, but every time. Kim Bong-gu, come quickly. Between close relationships, you need to keep money matters clean, right? No, Hyung. That's not it I've been trying to tell you since before. Forget it. I'll take 200 million, so you keep the rest. Yes. I didn't do anything, so taking this much feels. Well, you followed me around and did chores, so you went through a lot, right? From now on, I'll. Hyung. I'll be right back then. Yeah, get registered and come back. Wow. 100 million plus 200 million equals total 300 million. This world is so easy to make money in if you don't even try. From Bong-gu's settlement, I've been loafing around for 3 months. That weakling I met back then has a bounty of 100 million on his head. Catch one of those weaklings every time I hit you. If I can earn 100 million every time I catch and take down such an easy weakling. If I catch one a day, I could gather 1 billion in no time and live like a gentleman. That's sweet. I should tell them to book 3 gates a day from now on. You have entered the dimensional gate Lizardman's Forest. It took a while because of the waiver. This place feels refreshing too. But the vibe is just bad. Typical Lizardman Forest. First, I'll demonstrate as a seasoned instructor, so watch carefully. Oh. Iriel was hitting first, but Hyung is unexpectedly kind. It's different from what Sir Dulso said. Actually, thinking about it carefully, swords as weapons. Have a structure where you can't deal fatal blows to opponents right in front of you. For now, let's raise your proficiency while you can freely attack opponents with your limbs. Until you can move more flexibly. Wow. Hyung, but I'm a magic type awakener. Iriel did hand-to-hand too, but you're also. The reason mages are called glass cannons is because once you give distance and close-range combat happens, you become incredibly vulnerable. If you learn just a bit of martial arts, you won't lose the initiative even to opponents who've closed the distance. Learning to handle more weapons would help even more. Wow! Such natural movements. Especially when you need big achievements in a short time frame like now. It's much more efficient to supplement existing weaknesses rather than develop new strengths. Truly amazing. See? Easy, right? Now you try. What? Wait, this Hyung. This is worse than Iriel? Around that time. Ugh. BPABOGU cipher. Dad's out doing important stuff with Uncle Bongo right now.
BBA said he'd bring chicken and tofu snacks later.
I should ask Gang Jun when he's coming. Chicken? Young? SEOL. Do you still remember that? Chicken shissy. Oh, good job. Is our nephew a genius?
You said structurally, swords can't deal fatal blows to opponents right in front of you.
I can do it.
No, I told you to strike precisely so the impact doesn't disperse from the point of contact.
One effective hit is far more important than 100 meaningless attacks. Hey, is this really that hard? I'm sorry.
No, but watching you the whole time, you're not completely useless.
Really? Yeah. You're just unbelievably, astronomically useless. If you've caught your breath, let's start the next round right away. Already? What enemy in the world goes easy on you because you're tired? I'll do it. Is it because Ireel taught you? You're at least mimicking it somewhat. It's satisfying to teach. Here's a treat. Shooting 2. Hyung.
I was worried because it's a high-risk gate.
You're really amazing. Ha, not at all. Hyung cleared everything. More importantly, I'd like to sell all the loot including magic stones here on the spot. What should we do? This gate doesn't have a simple buyout station set up yet. You'll have to visit the market directly. Bangu, what's a market?
It's a place where they actively trade everything from magic stones obtained in gates to rare elixirs, weapons, and alchemy materials. Most merchants are different races who migrated from beyond the gates.
I'd like to check it out. Should we go today? No.
Sis is opening soy sauce crab today, so just buy tofu snacks and come back quickly.
Later. Let's go when we have more loot. Oh, about the bounty money. Right. I'll transfer it now. Also that thing. That evening. Hey, Bangu. Yes? You're not eating rice, just crab? I'm sorry. Gangjuan, don't be like that to Bangu. He even got you a job.
Let him eat all the soy sauce crab he wants.
Right, Bangu? Right.
Bangu, you said you'd give me 5 million won monthly.
5 million won for 3 years 4 months will give you 200 million. So I won't worry about living expenses for a while. Then I'll help you with the paperwork you need. Since you probably don't want to go into gates. Thanks to Bangu, Gangjun seems to be adapting to the world more and more. I'm receiving a lot of help from Hyung. That solves the living expenses part. Now I just need to earn more money and move. Come to think of it, I don't see Crapsley. He should have returned home by now. Don't tell me he caused trouble somewhere without me knowing again? Phone call. Hello? What? The old sir is at the police station? Police. My lord. My lady. Young Bangu. I told you repeatedly not to cause trouble, didn't I?
I did not cause trouble.
Sir's face. First, let's hear what happened. Are you the guardian of Choi Dulso?
The sir was probably very shocked. During his convenience store shift, it seems he was verbally and physically assaulted by a very young person.
What kind of bastard? Apparently a high school student attending Hunter Academy. He tried to buy alcohol and cigarettes, so the sir asked to check his ID. You old geezer. Don't you know the customer is king? Ha ha. Young man, please stop.
If the customer hadn't reported it, the sir might have been seriously injured.
My lord, I apologize. To think that Crapsley, the Archduke of the ANUX continent, got beaten by such a young punk. He must have been trying to faithfully follow my orders. So this is the punk who hit our guy? WH, who are you? Dongjuan. Hyung. Guardian. My lord is here for me. Hey. You said the customer is king? So because you're king, you hit our guy? Guardian, please let go first. Tisk, won't you let go? Crazy bastard. I am the emperor. Who do you think you are to lay hands on our son? You little. How dare you be so arrogant when you don't know who I am? Hey. The beast. A rank hunter ranking 10th. It's the beast Nam Hyankiol.
Forget it, your precious son hit our precious kid, so I just gave him some discipline.
Our kid? Our kid? You said our kid? How old are you anyway? 1,200 years old. You crazy bastard. Move. Son. Are you okay? Dad. Kids can make mistakes as they grow up. But you dare turn someone else's precious child into this mess? Mistakes? Right. Out of curiosity, kids can be interested in alcohol and cigarettes and be a bit stubborn. Sir, I apologize. You seem very angry. How about we go outside alone for a bit, get some fresh air, and talk? Sis is watching, so let's move. Poof. Finally coming to your senses. You think a simple apology will make this go away? Right, you're dead. Right, you said it well.
I'll thoroughly crush you where no one's watching.
Gongjuan. I'll follow along, so don't worry, sis. My lord. May you have a beneficial conversation. You don't know me, do you? Right, that's why you acted so clueless. No people around, no CCTV either. Which part should I cripple? Arms? Ankles? Or should I pull out all your teeth? Looking at your shabby appearance, a good lawyer should solve it. Hey, why aren't you answering? What? After showing this much, a normal person would run away. Why is this bastard so calm? If you think anyone who witnesses this will return alive, you're mistaken.
Everyone, parents are like mirrors to their children.
To teach children etiquette toward adults, proper public morals, consideration, and patience.
Parents must first set an example through their words and actions.
If a child does wrong, give them time to think about it.
And it's the parents' role to help them recognize it themselves. When a child does something seriously wrong, don't coddle them.
Even if it hurts.
You must give them stern discipline so they can repent.
Young.
Especially in childhood, parents' child rearing methods have a profound impact on a child's entire life.
It's already too late. Parents' wise discipline is a means to teach how to live wisely in the world. Seriously. Should have raised the kid properly.
He must have been very tired. He collapsed as soon as we finished our mutual agreement.
What?
No matter how much I tried to wake him, he wouldn't get up, so I thought about just abandoning him. But I brought him because it'd be big trouble if his mouth got twisted.
Dad? Dad. Since the parties resolved it amicably, we can go home, right?
Well, there's no way the beast would have been harmed by that young man.
Yes? Yes. Gangjuan, where did you throw away your shoes? My lord. I will devote myself and serve you loyally forever. But sir, what's in the bag you're holding?
Oh, I got some expired food from the master.
Nevada, USA. Secret Military Operations Area 51, Area 51. Doctor. It seems Saint Miriam is about to awaken. A terrible calamity has descended upon Earth. Immortal. That calamitous being. Saintess Miriam.
An individual from another world rescued by hunters from one of the world's top guilds, Altion, from beyond the gate.
STS 3000.
She introduced herself as a saintess
and showed an astonishingly friendly attitude toward humans on Earth,
possessing the ability called foresight, which allowed her to catch glimpses of the future.
Among many prophecies, there was none like this. Lady Merim. It may be difficult, but could you please explain in a bit more detail? Immortal. That catastrophic being.
He is so powerful and terrifying that even the being I serve, truly a calamitous existence, fears him. Wherever he walks, only destruction remains.
Ha!
He is the emperor of the living who rules over the dead, a calamity that descended upon this world. The very one who ravaged the entire abyss is finally revealing himself on Earth. This is the first time I've seen Lady Merim lose her composure this much. Even during the previous prophecy about the Southeast Asia disaster level gate, she remained endlessly calm.
Are you saying that this immortal is such a dangerous existence?
Of course. All the gods of the constellations call him XXX, keep watch over him, and fear him.
What did you just say? Gasp. It's because immortals' footsteps have touched down.
The destruction of this plane called Earth
can't be far off now. Immortal.
If such a dangerous being has appeared, then how is it that peace like this is still maintained?
At that time. Achoo! You're not catching a cold, are you? Here, crab shell with rice mixed in. Try it. I don't catch things like that.
This is the combination of artisan soy sauce soaked with crab and golden rice. How can there be such a revolutionary taste?
Good, right? There's so much roe, it's really delicious.
Yeah, just one bowl of rice for me, please. It's not salty at all and tastes great.
Madam, your cooking skills are the best. Earth's food really is so delicious. Yum yum. Ah, full.
A week later.
Gate, orc habitat. Phew.
Just a few days ago, I wouldn't have even dared try this. Thanks to Ms. Ariel, I picked up some combat skills.
And now I have a weapon that suits me. You need your right hand to cast magic.
So you should pick a light weapon you can handle with only your left.
Kong Jun's weapon lecture. Your primary means of attack is always magic. Swordsmanship and martial arts are just backup attack or defense methods. I can do this. Lightning bolt. Now for the bet. They're all slower than Ms. Ariel. As expected, Hyung, you were right.
In my experience, the so-called wizards who only rely on magic are the ones who die first.
Level up.
In games, if you learn a bit of everything, you might be considered a jack of all trades or a dud character.
Magic. Sword. But this is real life. If you want to survive, stop making excuses and learn as much as you can. The more effort you put in, the less blood you'll shed later. Hyung, is there any way to get strong quickly? Well honestly, I've been super strong since the beginning, so I wouldn't know. But probably, not thinking about getting strong quickly is the secret. Yeah, Hyung is right. I didn't want to become a Dullahan, so by fighting right to the brink of death, I managed to do this. Ha, ha. I killed 5 orcs all by myself. Moem, I did it. It's all thanks to Hyung Kangjuan. Kangnim. Kanjaluya. Sniff. Status window. Player, Kim Bongu. Class, Mage. Level, 22. Title, Diligent Mediocrity, D. Rank Strength, 17, Agility, 16, Health, 18, Mana, 20. Unassigned points, 0. Note, if you continue to wield a sword, you can transfer to a hidden class. Diligent Mediocrity. It's just a D rank, but I'm happy to have a title. Time left until the promotion exam is 7 days. If I keep being diligent and diligent like this. Mr. Kim Bongu, would you please consider joining our guild? You're quite impressive. Do you need a fixed party, by any chance? Actually, I've been eyeing you since the award ceremony. Bongu, you're just the talent our guild needs. Heh. Yeah, if I keep this up maybe I too. Why are you grinning like an idiot? H. Hyung. You're 100 years too early to puff your chest out with pride. Who? Me? Power shoulder. Slogan, now. Now. Slogan, now. I just did it earlier. What, you're rebelling now? I'm just a carbon dioxide emitter, wasting oxygen. Good, that's IT. Can't we just stop here now? If someone makes me introduce myself from now on, I'll probably say that. Keep going. I'm nothing but a machine that makes crap. Right. I'm just a potato that can talk. Yeah. That's right, always keep a humble attitude. Yes. Let's pack up anything valuable and head back. I should stop by the market and sell off some goods today. They're stacked like mountains in the car too. Yeah. I've got things to check out, too. Market. The market, centered around Insa Dong. It's made up of shops dealing in goods from beyond the gate. 80% of the non-human races are living somewhere around here. The best-selling items, of course, are magic stones. And besides those, weapons, elixirs, and alchemy materials are also traded. Ah, there are even hunter figures and souvenirs and stuff. This takes me back. Bongu Bongu. Is there a goblin-run safe deposit box by any chance? Yes. I think there's one right near my favorite pawnbroker. Then let's check the goblin safe deposit first. I think I left some cash there a long time ago. Now that I've solved the living expenses issue, I need to take care of the house. Got it. What's wrong? We're being tailed? Guess it must be hyenas that sniffed out the scent of money. This place gathers every item worth money, so there's a lot of crime. Is there a place so deserted in the market that even if we kill someone, no one will notice? Well, there's a place in the back alley that's all but abandoned. It's actually where most of the murders and robberies happen. Lead the way. Here it is. Good son, Kim Bongu. I wondered why he was so eager for you. But now that you've noticed we were tailing you, I think I understand a bit. Black and white twin monsters. Anti-Management Bureau Union. Rank, S. Black and white twin monsters. Why are they after me? Are they famous? Yes, very famous. Strong? Probably. With just a flute in their hand, they look exactly like my high school history teacher. Huh? Not telling the truth? That teacher made us play the flute every time kids talked in class, so even after 300 years, I still remember his name. Truly evil criminals, if you ask me. They're wanted criminals, sure, but why is Hyung suddenly talking like that? First, guilty of resembling a teacher I'd rather not recall. Second, wearing modified hanbok by choice in the 21st century. Therefore, I sentence you to death. What kind of power? Oh man, looks like the Management Bureau guys put a pretty strong guard on Hunter Kim Bongu. Yes, Hyung. We should attack at once. I heard the Black and White Twin Monsters brothers mastered martial arts, not just awakening power. Is that martial arts? Oh. Is that perhaps heavenly demon divine art? How do you know that? At that time. Borarong. Fall, villain. Grandpa. Aunt. Lady Iriel. Times like these, you should play dead. I'm already asleep.
That was the 100th play of magical hardship. Martial arts mastery was slow compared to magic, no matter the effort. But everything changed after we obtained this single book. Heavily damaged Heavenly Demon Divine Art, S rank. Even this severely damaged copy granted us immense power. So we searched for the complete Heavenly Demon Divine Art.
The reason we threw ourselves into the Anti-Administration Alliance. It was because they promised to help us find the original Heavenly Demon Divine Art.
And to think we'd find a clue about the original we searched so hard for so long.
Oh. Are you talking about the Heavenly Demon Divine Art? To hear it from a management bureau greenhorn like that. You know of it? Well.
We weren't exactly on good terms, but I am acquainted with the creator of the Heavenly Demon Divine Art.
Back when I was scouring different dimensions, desperate to find a way back to Earth,
I arrived in a dimension called the Murim, and clashed with its absolute ruler, the Heavenly Demon.
Oh ho! If you give us information about that person, I might personally let you live.
Well, I don't know if that's possible. But even if you met him, you wouldn't get much out of it. Because he got cocky with me and ended up in a state where he couldn't even control his own bowels.
Still, he was pretty strong. You bastard.
Let's see if you can spout such nonsense when you're about to die. I can feel the same nature of energy coming from those guys.
Heavenly Demon Divine Art. Master Hyung. As expected. They're just desperate to mimic the movements. They don't even reach the tip of the Heavenly Demon's toes.
Terrible. Master Hyung's fists are fair to everyone, whether young or old.
Ha, ha. Master Hyung. Please. In your next life. Don't wear modernized hanbok.
You deserve to be torn apart limb from limb.
Resurrect. Don't tell me he was a necromancer? Just what kind of power does he possess? To do this to Master Hyung. Ha? Master Hyung. Don't tell me too. If you want to kill me, you'll have to kill your brother again first. You get the picture, right? Now, kill each other. Master Hyung, it's me. Have you forgotten me? Hey, isn't that guy completely immoral?
Fighting his own dead brother just to live a little longer.
Right? Master Hyung might actually be a devil. By the way, what did that mean earlier? I wondered why he coveted you so much. But seeing that they noticed we were tracking them, I think I understand the reason a little bit. Are they saying someone is targeting me?
A short while later.
I should keep these guys. Starting tomorrow, we'll train by sparring with them. What? Surely you don't mean I have to physically fight the black and white pair? Don't worry, even if you die, I'll revive you. Fight undead black and white pair and become a Dullahan vs just live. I don't want to be a Dullahan. It would have been useful if I still had the ones I collected before, what a waste. Whatever, I can just collect more. Goblin Safe Deposit. What is this commotion? Kazan.
Manager of the Goblin Safe Deposit, Exile District Branch. Some shabby human keeps making a scene, claiming he has goods in consignment storage. I see all sorts of trashy things in this place.
Damn it, if I hadn't embezzled, I wouldn't have been sent to this backwater.
No, I should be grateful I wasn't fired, thanks to my history of securing the best client. I'll take care of it immediately, so do not worry.
What on earth have you done? Escort them to the VIP reception room immediately. Ha? Yes. He appeared.
My savior who changed
my destiny.
I, a mere regular employee, was promoted to an executive.
And even after committing a felony like embezzlement, I only got exiled all thanks to him. Immortal. Are you the one in charge? Oh, great Immortal.
Please, with your ocean-like generosity, forgive the rudeness committed by these foolish underlings who failed to recognize the immortal.
Yeah, that happens. I am awestruck by your grace. Do you happen to remember me, Kazan? Have we met?
Actually, I am the Goblin Safe Deposit Branch Manager who once had an audience at the Immortal's Imperial Palace.
Oh, that was you?
Anyway, I'd like to withdraw some of my deposited funds.
If the amount isn't too large, I can process it immediately. He really has savings. Did he just forget about it because it was a small amount?
For now, I'll withdraw about 1.5 billion won in this place's currency.
I will have it ready. 1.5 billion. Is that really an amount someone just forgets about? Right.
I also want to check the list of valuables I consign for storage.
Yes, I will open the safe for your viewing. Wow! This is my first time seeing such a dimensional safe? It seems the Immortal's attendant is seeing a goblin dimensional safe for the first time. Huh? Yes. This is nearly one of the 90 safes that the Immortal possesses.
So, IT will take quite some time to inspect them all.
Whoa! It looked incredible just from a glance. But there are more? Check if there isn't. Elixir among the consigned items. Please wait a moment.
I apologize, but it appears there are no elixirs in storage.
IT
wasn't even mine, but I got excited for nothing.
Really? Then I'll just buy one. Yes? An elixir that costs tens, if not hundreds of billions? How much are they? The price skyrockets whenever new stock appears, so I cannot give you an exact figure.
However, I have heard news that one will be listed at an auction in Manhattan, New York, in a few months.
The bidding competition will be quite heated.
But since no tycoon on Earth can compare to the Immortal's wealth, you should be able to win it without difficulty.
Good. I'll participate in the auction. Master Hyun's wealth is truly astounding. But why is he looking for an elixir?
If you write a power of attorney, we can handle all the procedures on your behalf.
Oh, that's convenient. Does the safe deposit service go that far? You are a VVIP client, after all. The more I learn about Master Hyun, the more incredible he seems. Furthermore, isn't the Immortal the most likely candidate for the Abyss's absolute ruler, known as XXX? Even if you weren't a VVIP, we are ready to follow any command. Come to think of it.
Crimthers, the frost giant we met at the catastrophe level gate, also called Master Hyun that. You denied my brothers their eternal rest and turned them into this state with your crude necromancy.
You finally revealed yourself. No matter how hard I listen, what is that word I can never quite hear? Bongu. It's my treat today, so eat as much as you want. Hamburgers?
You're quite thrifty, Master Hyun.
What do you mean? I'm totally splurging right now.
You got plenty of ketchup, right? He's so rich, yet his tastes are so humble.
Oh, right. When I buy the elixir, I'll give it to you. What? You said your mother was sick. Hyung. Master Hyung.
It'll be tough for a while, but get your head on straight and focus on training. Even if your mother recovers, you're still the head of the household. You have to protect your family.
Yes, Master Hyung. Thank you. I will pledge my life and loyalty to you. It's not free. I plan to work you to the bone even after you die, so be prepared. Master Hyung is right.
Gates are still spawning, and it's a dangerous world where innocent people die in droves.
I have to become stronger, if only to protect my family. This is a dilemma. I went to work, but what do I tell Nuna about the money? Around that time. Mungmu, kiss. Ack. She got me. If I get caught, I'm dead.
Thanks to Kanjuan and Mr. Bongu, I don't have to worry about living expenses as much.
I hope we can. Save up quickly and move to a safer place. How to give the money to Big Sis? How about secretly placing it by her pillow side when she's fast asleep? I guarantee you, the moment she opens her eyes, she'd report it to the police to find the owner. She's the type of person who would take a 501 coin she found on the street straight to the police station. Hyun Nim. Then how about pretending you won the lottery? Lottery? Yes. I heard the first place prize these days is exactly in the 1 billion won range. Oh. I really wish I could win the lottery I bought this week. Then we could live comfortably without a single worry in the world. Lottery? Yeah. Actually, I've been buying 5,000 won's worth every week for a few years now. Since Nuna actually said something like that before, that seems like a decent idea. They say wonders never cease if you live long enough. To think the day would come when I'd actually get useful help from you. That is a compliment, right? If we're going to do that, it seems best to prepare in advance starting today. What preparation? There is such a thing. A few days later. To think a sunny day would finally dawn on my life, too. Me. Winning first place. I drifted through semi-basement rentals with a 5 million deposit and 400k monthly rent. I thought I'd never be able to afford my own home in this lifetime. Lotto draw 12XX, November 22, 202X. First place prize, 1,514,018,334 won. 1.5 billion won. Let's see here. After paying taxes and utility fees, I should clear about 1 billion won. It's not nearly enough for a luxury brand name apartment, but I can finally buy a place of my own. What the? A power outage? Yes. I have missed missions like this. Down to my very marrow. Don't tell me. A robber? No. I haven't even claimed the prize money yet. How the hell did he find me? Tut tut. Calling me a robber. That's quite harsh. I have simply come to propose a transaction. I have no desire to use force, so please. Behave yourself. What kind of transaction? Hand over that first place lottery ticket, and I shall pay you a fair price for it. After all, think how much your family would grieve if you were to depart from this world. He's going to kill me? Does he mean he'll spare my life in exchange for the ticket? Then you are a. I'll hand it over. Just please, spare my life. Coo. A wise decision. Damn it. My lotto. Ha? It's a whopping 1.5 billion? Principal sum excluding taxes and utility fees. Is the person who visited me? Possibly Santa Claus? The next morning. Elder, what are you doing? Grandpa is still exercising. He's been doing that since last night. He's been like that all night? Young Bongu. Are you aware of taxes and utility fees? They say it is the tax one pays when winning a lottery or a prize. I see. I don't know the details, but he definitely made a huge blunder. Rank test day 1. Huff. It's still so tough. See? I told you getting beat up is the fastest way to learn. It's actually somewhat manageable now. Is it because I was trained by Ms. Iriel? Let's call it a day for training. But it feels like we only did half the usual amount. The exam is tomorrow. You need to be in top condition. I still don't feel ready for the exam yet. Why does time fly so fast? That's entirely because you lack talent and skill. Who else can you blame? Let's go. I'm starving. Come to think of it. Did you give her the winning lottery ticket? To be honest, I haven't figured out how to tell Big Sis yet. I was thinking of bringing it up around Christmas. It's just around the corner, after all. That sounds like a good plan. Then shouldn't you start thinking about Seal's present, too? Present?
You know, kids Seal's age start counting down the days to Christmas from the beginning of the year.
I know I did.
So, I've prepared something nice for her as well.
What is it? Put. Are you worried my gift might be better than yours? Hey. Do you really think I'm so desperate for rivals that I'd be wary of you? It's probably just some toy that's popular these days. I guess you have a specific gift in mind. Of course. I've come up with a truly magnificent gift. Anyway, eat hearty today and get plenty of rest. Reports say the fate of the black and white twin ghosts is unknown. I merely sought to drop a single ornamental minnow into the fishbowl. Yet I ended up losing no fewer than 4 of my precious brothers. Name, unknown. Alias, the boss. Leader of the Anti-Administration Alliance. Oh, leader. All preparations for tomorrow's operation are complete. I humbly ask that you clarify your course of action. Ranked first among the 12 executives. There is no change to the plan. My throne, my people. My territory, my body.
I must take revenge on the immortal who stole my power.
Child.
You must exact vengeance upon who took everything from me. Therefore, use the forbidden arts to secure more soldiers and expand our forces. And offer more sacrifices to help me recover my strength. The omnipotent deposed King of Death is providing US with both material and spiritual aid to realize our will. As scheduled, tomorrow, at the place where those ignorant and frail humans gather. Execute the forbidden art bestowed upon US by the deposed King of Death. Management Bureau Seoul Branch. During my first rank evaluation, I was F rank. I went through several promotions to reach C rank after that. But that was merely a result achieved by meeting the quota for gate clears. This is actually the first time I'm taking a proper promotion exam. I am certain that as long as you remain calm and perform to your usual standard, you will achieve results you can be proud of. Right. Just do exactly twice as well as you did in training, and you'll be fine. Excuse me? You don't mean half? If you can only manage half, do you even qualify as a human being? I'll be heading in now. We should head to the venue and grab our seats, too. I think it was underground. Yes, my liege. They even brought a broadcasting TV. It really does feel like a major national event. There's a ton of people, too. Then there must be a food court or something, right? Wonder if the cafeteria is in the basement? My lord. Why on earth did I fall over? It looks like you injured your head just now. I'd recommend a visit to the hospital. Did I just get pushed back? By a greenhorn like that? Me? When it comes to pure muscle power, not just domestically, but among every hunter in the entire world, I pride myself on being the absolute best. S-rank hunter, ranked 6th, the man of steel, go do YOL. Hey, you there? Me? Yes, you. Care to have a test of strength with me? Why should I? Why? A showdown between 2 mighty men. Thick beads of sweat pouring down our bodies. And the friendship that blooms in the midst of it all. This guy is definitely a lunatic. How about it? Don't you feel your heart burning with passion already? Crazy bastards like this never give up until you play along with their little games. So, how exactly does this showdown work? Are you perhaps aware of the existence of slap matches? It is a contest for true men to determine who is the manliest. Sounds more like a contest to see who is the bigger idiot. And you want me to participate in such an idiotic game? Idiot. Right. I wish to decide who is superior with a slap match. Simply put, IT is a straightforward match where we take turns slapping each other's cheeks.
And the one who falls over or gives up first loses, right? You catch on quick.
But please, do call it by its official name, slap match.
This guy. He's definitely a hunter whose name isn't out there yet.
With this kind of raw strength, he must be a talent among talents.
If he can withstand even a single one of my attacks, I'll write him a recommendation letter for the Solitad Guild. Fine, let's do it. I'll just play along for a bit and then be on my way. To think you aren't the least bit intimidated by me.
It feels like I've met a truly manly junior for the first time in ages.
Why exactly am I your junior?
My liege, if you give the order, I shall dispose of this insolent cur at once.
Who strikes first?
I shall yield the first blow to you, junior.
Are you sure you're okay with that?
Of course.
However, I advise you to strike me with absolutely everything you have. You're really sure about this, right? Yes, bring it on. Come at me with full force. rokaracomics.com. Then. Wait. What the? Suddenly. Why can't I speak? You clearly said to hit with all my strength, didn't you?
Even if you die, I'm taking no responsibility for it.
10 minutes ago. Operation Zone entry complete. I will now commence the activation of the forbidden spell as scheduled. Anti-Administration Alliance, Rank 2, Magic Type Awakener. This is the very technique our leader received through an oracle. The forbidden spell taught directly by the deposed King of Death. The moment the spell activates, the life force of every living being in the vicinity will be harvested as a holy sacrifice for his return.
Furthermore, those sacrificed to the spell will rise again as undead.
Loyal soldiers moving solely under his command.
If I succeed here, I can secure thousands of undead soldiers in one fell swoop.
And if the S-rank hunters invited as judges get caught up in it, too?
It becomes the perfect opportunity to massively expand the Alliance's influence. The moment the great god reclaims his lost power and successfully returns,
he will rewrite all the rules and laws of this world.
If you succeed in activating the forbidden spell,
God will recognize your contribution when the new world opens and grant you eternal life. Eternal life in a new world. I will complete this spell, no matter what. No one can enter this place now.
Most of the judges for the promotion exam are low to mid-tier S ranks.
The only real problem is Godu Yol, the only top-tier S-rank hunter present.
But even for Godu Yol, IT will take quite some time to break through my barrier.
So, bring it on. Come at me with everything you've got. Hey, I'm coming, okay? No. Wow, you withstood that? And now it's my turn. I'll just forfeit. What? I admit total defeat. Wait. The match isn't.
My lord, fortunately, IT seems he is still breathing.
That's good. My lord. This must be magic.
No, IT appears to be a forbidden spell.
Could it be him? He definitely fought you a long time ago, and he didn't die. He scurried away like a rat. Hunter Kim Bongu. He overwhelmed his opponent in an instant.
Hunter Kim Bongu, the dutiful son, has achieved
the fastest KO victory among all candidates in this exam. What was that? I just electrocuted him with mana-generated current and punched him in the jaw. Is this the result of my training?
The black and white twin ghosts I sparred with would be faster than this even if they hopped on one leg. He also achieved excellent scores, nearing perfect scores in the private physical and written theory exams.
It's safe to say his promotion to B rank is practically confirmed. Ha! Are they not here? They should definitely be over there. Horror! Attention, please. Signs of terrorism have been detected inside and outside the building and are currently under investigation. Hunters are currently stationed within the venue. So please do not panic and follow the staff's instructions to the lobby immediately. Terrorism? Don't we need to get out right now? Why are they moving so slow? Move. I said move. Please let the child out first. This isn't the time to stand around. Don't tell me the reason Big Bro and the elder left their seats was because they sensed the signs of terror? Management Examination Bureau main lobby. Everyone, back up. S rank Hunter rank 15, I switch SOL bin. Why the hell won't IT break? It seems only Go Do YOL can handle this. S rank Hunter rank 23, Divine Spear Kong Ju 1. That stupid orangutan. Where the hell did he go? He might have sensed the danger and gone there already. Judging by how they completely blocked off the building, they definitely planned to do something inside. My first guess is a large-scale magic terror attack. If so, it'll lead to massive casualties. Gather all the junior hunters to help evacuate the civilians. We'll search every corner of the interior. Understood. Kukuku, I can just picture those incompetent bureau idiots running around in confusion. Either way, they'll soon become living sacrifices for the holy god's return. Hey! What are you doing with the lights off? I locked the door tight. How did he get in? Is he a lackey from the bureau? You're too late. The air is vibrating with mana that reeks of a familiar stench. You were casting the forbidden spell he enjoyed using. He? How do you know it's a forbidden spell? I've started wars countless times myself. And I've driven several dimensions to ruin. But at least I wasn't crazy enough to kill innocent people like they were nothing, unlike him. Don't tell me he's going to break the barrier just like this. How? How did you break the barrier? I'll ask you one thing before I kill you. That one guy's mana is superior to dozens of mages combined? Aldebaran. Where is that petty little rat hiding right now? How? How do you? That secret is known only to a few even within our alliance. The God we must serve with all our hearts. The holy and sublime true name of the one called the deposed King of the Dead. Aldebaran. You? How on earth do you know that name? How ironic. To think the place he fled and hid is right here, of all places. My hometown, which I barely returned to after 300 years, has changed with awakeners, gates, and monsters. Still, I was satisfied with the ordinary life I spent here. From old enemies to Aldebaran. Trivial things keep interfering with my resolve and my daily life. This is an imperial command. Chancellor Sharsha von de Krepsley, hear me. Yes, my lord. As this is a rare feast, indulge yourself without restraint. I shall obey. At that time, Go Do YOL. Senior. Next up is the bench press. My soul twin. Your name is. He's an incredibly manly guy, so surely. Senior. This time, dumbbells. GWAK do pal. It's probably a name like this. GWA. Do pa. Was having a happy dream? I will obey your command. What are you standing there staring for? Attack now. He disappeared. no matter how excellent Earth Dimension's cuisine may be. Regrettably, it doesn't compare to this taste. That old man was a different race? What are you all doing? Use magic. Sweet. So sweet it makes my head dizzy. How can this be? Oh, this is the last bite. I'll do anything, so please spare me. Anything? I'll really do anything you tell me to, please. That's unfortunate. In the world that child will live in. I hope there won't be trash like you. Please. Don't resent me too much. That's just how a parent's heart is, right? You want to show them only good things, let them hear only good things. Don't think it's unfair. You're just dying a little earlier. I'll find and kill every single one of them without missing anyone. Good work. Did you feast well? Thanks to you, it was very satisfying. Let me keep some useful mage undead. Aldebaran is far from the word peace. I need to find him as soon as possible and end him. Seems I need to issue one more command. Command me. Find their headquarters and Aldebaran's hiding place as quickly as possible. I will obey your command. Let's head back now. Yes, my lord. Going to work again today? At night. This bastard. Still lying here sleeping. Oh. My lord, I have a good idea. This way, the cleanup will be neat too. Not bad. Damn, snap out of it. What happened? This fool by himself. UUGH. Hey, come to your senses. Did you really stop their attack alone here? Attack. Anyway, even among S-rank hunters, the top tier is definitely different. I don't even see any corpses. What did I do? Management Bureau Director SEO Dokiel announced through an emergency press. Signs of a large-scale terrorism attempt by an unidentified group were discovered, though suspected to be the work of the Anti-Management Bureau Alliance. 8 News. Thanks to the quick response of hunters stationed on site, no casualties. Revealed that Steelman Godudiol, Vice Guild Master of Solitude Guild, responded to the initial situation alone. How did all the credit for suppressing terrorism end up going to Hunter Godudiol? Hyung just. It just happened that way somehow. But please tell me in more detail. No, what exactly do you want me to explain in detail? Then why don't you try spinning a spectacular tale about killing a few mosquitoes? To compare an Anti-Management Bureau Alliance ranker to a mosquito. Anyway, Hyung is amazing. And so Snow White lived happily ever after with the prince. Wah! Now, I've read it to the end again, so let's do something else. No. Read again. Once upon a time, on a winter day long ago. With skin as white as snow. You look much more exhausted than when you killed a few mosquitoes. Young Bangu, isn't this a truly horrific sight? My lord has completely memorized Snow White. Since the total number of readings has exceeded 500 times, it might actually be stranger if he hadn't memorized it. 500 times. In the imperial family, this is called infinite streaming torture. Her Majesty Noble Consort Subine, the Emperor's sister, personally gave it that name. Wow. That's a really incredibly appropriate name. Dinner's ready, so everyone come eat quickly. No. MOM. SCOL. You can ask to read it again after eating, right? No. Princess, read it. So if you keep that up, Santa Claus won't bring you presents, you know? COL eat food now. Then Santa Grandpa give a COL present? Of course. He'll give you one. Our Seol is a good girl. Oh no, being this innocent. From now on, this father will tell you the truth about the world. No. Gangjuan, don't you dare say it. She'll find out someday anyway. Absolutely not. That night. The Goblin Vaults. Goblin Private Bank. A gathering of discreet wealthy individuals. Hyung, by the way, why did you come back here?
Since Christmas is coming soon, I need to prepare a present. Goblin Kazan greets the great immortal.
Something came up where I need your help. I'd like to ask you to prepare a Christmas present for my daughter. A present, what kind? Immortal has a daughter? By tomorrow, purchase one commercial building. Good heavens! Giving an entire commercial building as a present to a child who just turned 3? Wow, damn. I never imagined this. However, there's a condition. 8 hours earlier. Seal's nap time. COL, what present do you want for Christmas? Aunt will secretly tell Santa Claus for you. COL wants Daddy to keep being with me. What is it? There has to be a toy store on the first floor that's already doing well. Tell the shop owner they can operate rent-free.
And that they must provide any toy my daughter wants.
I will carry out your orders. Ha! As expected, Hyung's scale is on another level. They're probably all thinking it'll be nothing more than a few ordinary toys. This should be enough to completely win over her heart. Yes, she'll definitely love it. In about 10 or so years? Christmas Eve. Cold. So cold.
When I was in my first year of middle school, my parents passed away.
I had to protect my younger sibling.
And to survive, I took any part-time job I could find.
Nuna, you're back? Kanjuan, did you wait long? You must be hungry. My little sibling felt like a burden, and there were so many times I wanted to run away. But let's eat quickly.
But whenever I saw my sibling smile, I forced myself to endure.
That day was Christmas too. What should we eat for dinner today? My lady.
I figured you'd be here soon, so I came out to meet you.
It's cold out, why trouble yourself coming all this way? Still, thank you. Kanjuan is back, and there are others here too. So Sewell will probably enjoy this Christmas. It seems you like Christmas as a holiday. No. Honestly, I think I'm more on the side of disliking it. Because of something close to me. You dislike it? Well, last Christmas was really hard. There was no one to look after little SOL.
So holding down a proper job was impossible, and I just worked wherever I could. And of all times, the power went out around Christmas.
SOL, tonight we'll sleep with candles lit. It's dangerous, so don't go near them, okay? SCOL. Auntie is sorry. Thinking back on it, I feel so sorry toward Soel.
You must have been exhausted.
Now Kanjuan is back, and we don't have to worry about making a living anymore, so it's alright. You may not know this,
but my lord made efforts as well.
My lord. What is it that you write down every day? I'm just writing about who I am. Who I am. What kind of person I was. What I liked and disliked, how I grew up. The kinds of things I never want to forget. I told you a lot about my Nuna, didn't I? These days, I can't remember her face at all. He missed you the whole time. Kanjuan must have gone through a lot too. So from now on, I hope Sewell can be happy. I should do my best. Everyone must be hungry, so I should hurry and prepare dinner. HM? Huh, what's this lottery ticket?
My lord said he bought it just for fun.
I should tell him not to buy things like this anymore. It's just a waste. Still, since it's already bought. You've got nothing to lose, so should we check it? Ha! Winning numbers. Prize amount. First prize jackpot, 1,504,725,045. Draw broadcast every Saturday at 8:35 p.m. Live. Sales hours daily from 6 o'clock to 2400 hours. On draw days, Saturday, sales end at 8 p.m. First prize? First prize? 1.5 billion? The winnings are 1.5 billion won. Even after deducting 33% in taxes, that's still 1 billion? Kangjuan, come for a moment. Let's talk about the lottery ticket you bought. I think it actually won first prize. I feel like if I blink, it'll all turn out to be a dream and this paper will disappear. So I can't even blink. Really? That's good. Calm down first, Nuna. That's IT? 1/814-5060. You mean it actually hit, against those insane odds? Yeah. We got lucky. Kanjuan, I'm not joking right now. The expected payout is over 1 billion won. With my salary, even if I'd been saving since the Joseon era, I could never have gathered that. Take the money, Nuna. What? I have no use for it. You said it before, remember? That if you just had 10 billion won, you felt you could live the life you dreamed of. Lotto? Yeah. I've actually been buying one every week for 5,000 won for years. If you had money, what would you want to do? First, I want to move to a safe area. Quit the factory, and until I find a decent job, focus only on raising Seoul. Honestly, I'm already living the life I dreamed of. Then now it's your turn to live the life you dreamed of. Even so. If you won't take it, just give the ticket back. I'll tear it up and throw it away. I've said this over and over, my dream doesn't need that piece of paper. This life right now is the one I dreamed of for so long. I hope you can live like that too. You can never buy happiness with money. But they say most unhappiness can be prevented with money. Nuna, do you remember what your dream was? I don't know. Did I ever really have one? See? That's what I'm saying. There was never a single moment in your life where you came first. So wouldn't it be okay to be a little selfish now? I overstepped. Anyway, you should be happy too. Kongjuan. No matter how hard things get, let's endure somehow. Never hide, never run away. No matter how hard it gets, let's endure it somehow. Christmas Day. Ha? Seol slept? Bye-bye. Did Santa Grandpa leave? Is there some reason you absolutely must meet him? Santa Grandpa comes through the chimney. But Seol's house doesn't have a chimney. Seol wanted lots of things. I opened the door. Bye-bye did? Yeah. Look behind you. Wah! He came in safely, left the presents, and went back. He even showered you with praise, saying she'd done lots of good things this year. This is the toy Seol really wanted. How did Santa Grandpa know? Looks like she likes it quite a bit. Happy. Princess. There's an even more incredible present here. If she's this happy over such a crude toy, I might have trouble if she faints after receiving my gift. These documents certify ownership of a large commercial building located in Bangbae-dong, Sihecho-gu, Seoul, valued at approximately 22 billion won. What is it? Ho-ho, as expected, you're clever. Paper. I'm gonna draw. Princess. Good heavens. All done. Bye-bye, present. It's bye-bye and Seol. He. Seol is happy 'cause you're here. Now I'm gonna play with my toys. My lord, if you give the order, I can immediately eradicate the very culture of Christmas itself. It's an incredible piece. Such a masterpiece must not be damaged.
So it would be best to purchase a frame adorned with pure gold and all manner of rare jewels to preserve it properly.
What?
No, better yet, we should entrust it to a professional conservator. We should immediately select and hire the world's finest art curator. No, wait. While we're at it, contact Kazan and order the construction of a museum to display the princess's work, regardless of the cost.
My lord. And for the princess?
It would also be best to dispose of those trash-like individuals at once.
If you're referring to Aldebaran and his followers, we've succeeded in locating their base, so if you give the order, we can handle it within the day. No. I'll go myself. Tonight would be perfect. Hey. How can you do something like this in a building under the princess's name? It just feels wrong. We are deeply apologetic, but we couldn't find a suitable place. That old man who caught me. Who did he bring this time? The gag. Take it off. I'm warning you in advance. Do not speak carelessly before my lord asks you a question. Otherwise, I will pull out your tongue. I've done some bad things in my life. But these guys are real villains. I heard the organization you belong to, the Anti-Management Bureau Alliance, worships a nobody like Aldebaran as a god. Yes, that is correct. I have committed a grave sin.
I'll do whatever you say, just spare my life.
Why do you worship him like a god? That is
because we all witnessed his power. Once you join the alliance, the one called the leader gives you holy water. And if you drink it, you can briefly see the form of God and hear his words. And God grants power to the believers who have received him.
Power? Yes, a power with a gloomy and sticky energy. Must be dark magic. I'm not sure about that. Let me make you an offer. I intend to annihilate your alliance today.
Including Aldebaran whom you serve, every single one of them.
However, I will give you a chance to return alive. That man is the abyss. He's not bluffing. I become interested in taking a sip of that holy water myself. Do you mean for me to disguise you as a new believer and guide you to the Alliance's base? Right, you understood well. There is a way.
There just happens to be a worship service that all believers must attend.
I will guide you. Really? That works out perfectly. 10 p.m. 10:02. I should finish everything within today. Let's leave immediately. The abandoned city. You have all gathered. I have good news. You can't even handle one simple task properly, so how can I fully trust and wait for you?
Originally, I intended to wait until you were fully prepared.
But I will have to manifest myself even if it's a strain. Begin the ritual immediately.
Today, God will descend upon this world. You have been given the opportunity to be used as living sacrifices for him. To create a body for God to inhabit, the bones and flesh of hundreds of living humans are needed. So I'll have to sacrifice all the believers as living offerings for his manifestation.
It's a good opportunity to weed out the fake believers who joined the alliance with false faith. Is there a devout believer who will volunteer as a sacrifice?
If there is such a believer, would you please raise your hand?
Oh. Believer, could you please come forward for a moment? You seem to be a believer I'm seeing for the first time.
Well, of course.
Since it's my first time here.
Then you haven't received him yet, but your faith is quite strong. Since the believer has proven his faith, I will allow you to specially receive God. Now then, shall we watch this believer
receive God? A new lamb. Lamb. I am very pleased with your dark and ominous manna. If you become my believer and swear eternal loyalty to me, I will personally look after your future.
Lamb, kneel quickly and raise your head. to verify the existence of the God you will serve.
I refuse. My father is a pastor. And my mother is a monk.
A mere human daring to insult God now.
Aldebaran, it's been a while. How? You're God? How on earth?
Just a retard, probably.
You. For what reason? To a dimension on the outskirts of the abyss like this. This place happens to be my hometown. By the way, a god. Aldebaran.
Originally a human, but chose to become a lich to gain eternal life as a necromancer. Lived with the undead, and then raised a rebellion in the abyss.
Did you really become a god while I haven't seen you?
Yes, with immense power incomparable to before.
Then let's see what a god looks like, shall we?
This body has changed. Thanks to you, I became a fugitive and spent days in disgrace.
This body has finally been reborn as a god. The great deeds accumulated in Anox were passed down endlessly.
And eventually, I gained divinity and divine status, ascending to the throne of God.
Great God! Oh God! Punish the heretic! Punish him! Oh God! Damn it! How can I fight?
At least since I haven't manifested, has no way to kill me.
Because we are practically in different dimensions.
I have no choice but to run away for now and wait for the next opportunity.
F. Carry out God's will. It's an imperial order.
Kill all of Aldebaran's followers. We shall obey your command.
How are us hunting dogs even here?
Even if I manifest now, I won't be able to handle even those guys.
Let's find an opening and escape. What a magnificent view.
I can't just watch either.
That is... Immortal soldiers? Aldebaran. I have a few questions for you. First, how did you, who were nothing but a greedy dead man, become a god? That is, F. Then second, can I possibly revive a god too and use him freely as my limb? Shut up.
I intend to slowly resolve that question from now on.
Foolish fellow.
Maybe if this body were in a manifested state. Right now, it is merely a form, nothing but an illusion.
It means no matter what you do, you can never reach this body.
I want to wring your neck right now, but I have no choice but to retreat and wait for the future.
Is that so?
Truly foolish.
You've seen it clearly now, haven't you? Regrettably, unless I manifest, we cannot harm each other. It's a pity, but ending your life will have to be for next time. No. We will gladly volunteer as living sacrifices. So please manifest. And bring down a terrifying divine punishment upon that pagan. No. If I manifest now, I'm fucked. Don't do this. Please stop. I admire your devotion, but regrettably, the power of a single person is not enough to manifest this body. The great God will avenge us.
We'll just die in vain if we stay like this.
It's better to be used by God. God will remember us. Stop it, you crazy bastards. Damn it. I'm fucked. Aldebaran. You look just like you did back then. When I fought the Legion of the Dead led by the undead.
I witnessed his power firsthand.
Off the charts.
He claimed to have succeeded in becoming a god. His will as a god isn't complete yet, but he has lingering attachments.
Kill him. I'm disappointed.
For a god, you give up quite quickly.
If having a believer means I can call this a physical body, targeting is complete.
You're better off dying quickly.
If that's what you want. Anyway, How on earth did he become a god? You triple X, did you perhaps want to become a god yourself? No, not really. A god is not born, but made. They are manifested through the power of people's wishes, or they become gods by being passed down through fear. What do you mean? Does not humanity already remember your existence on a global scale?
I am talking about your character, which has usurped much of the standing from the divine. Standing at the highest place, revered by even more people. I vowed to wash away all my sins and receive forgiveness at your feet, but I didn't erase the history related to Aldebaran because I wanted to leave him as an example. But to think that actually turned him into a god. Even if it isn't me, someone will eventually cut your throat. And that mighty name of Triple X will be honored for 10,000 generations. Who would dare? O loner called Triple X from the list of constellations. You clearly possess powerful strength, but you are pitifully ignorant. Harboring a colossal evil that cannot even be compared to yours. Gods of various nebulas are eyeing your fame. Nebula. Nebula. Kronos' agent, the giant who endured the yoke of karma, is hostile toward you. All gods of the nebula Asgard are hostile toward you. Your presence as white large square white large square white large square becomes even more distinct. Asgard. Is that how it is? I am Sheena, a judge of Asgard, the nebula of lamentation. All the believers of the great nebula are after the title of Triple X that you possess. How unpleasant. I should make an example of you. And ensure no one ever sets foot here again. Indeed. Even if you have obtained the title of Triple X, you are nothing more than a lowly human in reality. So it is only natural that you feel fear. You're mistaken. Are you not trembling because you think the believers of the great nebula might take the title of Triple X from you? If you make even a single mistake? Hardly. I have longed for death for a very long time. I've harbored this feeling for so long that I wasn't even sure what it was anymore. But as you said, perhaps I truly am trembling in fear right now. Suffering from homesickness? Hundreds of years just passed me by. It was a truly painful and tedious time. Even when I grew attached to someone, they would all quickly age, succumb to illness, and leave my side. And I couldn't find a way back home. I drank cup after cup of deadly poison every day, enough that a single drop would kill even a giant. I even walked voluntarily into the hellfire that was said to incinerate anything and everything. I even tried jumping from the top of the world tree. But it was all for nothing. Since I couldn't die no matter what I tried. I became absolutely desperate to end it all. But after returning to Earth, ironically enough, I found myself wanting to live. I want to live exactly like this. Nothing more, nothing less. Peacefully and happily. And I'm terrified of losing this peace. How amusing. Peace and happiness. You nonchalantly spout words that do not suit you in the slightest. Gods sure are tenacious. As long as the ability Triple X exists, you can never be peaceful, nor can you be happy. Is that a curse? I am merely stating the truth. Since I am on my way out anyway, I shall teach you the secret of the Triple X ability. There are rules to that ability. The one who possesses Triple X does not die easily. Even if you die, you revive miserably. Suffering and adversity, crises and hardships follow you like a shadow. Also, the Creator God is intervening. An existence greater than any other God has appeared. The great existence who bestowed upon you the hope called. The Creator God intervenes to block the leakage of divinity Aldebaran's secret. The existence of divinity Aldebaran is extinguished. You have contributed the most to the destruction of the divinity, Aldebaran. Your presence as the Triple X becomes more distinct. God Slayer has been newly unlocked. You absorb a portion of the divinity Aldebaran's divine power. All the gods of the abyss gaze upon you once again. A game, huh?
You absorb a portion of the divinity Aldebaran's divine power. A power that feels holy and sublime. So this is divine power. Does this mean I can become even stronger here? Interesting. If the gods of the great nebulas, including Asgard, possess an abundance of this power, then facing them all alone might be beyond my power. O chosen, face your given destiny. Do not yield, simply achieve victory after victory. Ugh. Do not disappoint the eyes that watch over you. Complete the narrative and satisfy the watching eyes. My liege. I'm fine. I fear you may have overexerted yourself. Geez. I said I'm fine. Since the cleanup is complete. How about we return to the imperial household immediately so you may rest and recover? Yeah, let's head back now. Home. The next morning. Where should we move to? Since our family has grown, a bigger house would be nice, right? If we move to a cheap, spacious house in the suburbs, I think everyone could have their own room. It would also be great to have a house with a yard where our garong could run around. Seely wants to watch Ding Dong Dang Kindergarten. Just a moment. Early this morning, Director Iseo Du Cheol announced in an emergency press conference that the anti-administration alliance has been completely eliminated. It was revealed that the anti-administration alliance had been using a large, abandoned church in a ruined city as their base of operations. Director Seo Du Cheol confirmed that the alliance's leader, along with 7 executives and hundreds of wanted criminals, were killed during the operation. Director Seo Du Cheol maintained that specific details cannot be disclosed at this time, adding that further information. Oh my, look at what happened. So it seems like the world is becoming a better place to live. Wold? Yes. Maybe by the time you're all grown up, everything will have gone back to the way it used to be. Ugh. But why isn't Ding Dong Dang Kindergarten on? What's wrong? Papa. Seely wants to watch Ding Dong Dang Kindergarten. It's a children's program, but I don't think they're airing it because of the breaking news. These bastards, they're useless even in death. HM? Nothing. So then how about we go outside and play with Papa today? Outside? Then while you're at it, why don't you take Soel to the movie theater? The movie theater? The theatrical version of Seol's favorite animation just got released, too. There aren't many screenings, so it might be gone soon. Soel, you said you wanted to watch Winter Princess 3. That's right. Tell Papa you want to go see Winter Princess 3. Papa? Can't you watch Winter Princess 3 with Seely? Pues. Alright, let's watch it. Let's watch it 100 times. Let's see here. We're in the very back row. Next time, I really should book the tickets in advance. Daddy. Seely wants some yummy snacks, too. Of course. It's a rule that you have to eat popcorn when you go to the movies. Let's wait here until it starts. It's her first time at a theater. She must be really excited. Aha! Daddy. Later on, will you watch Winter Princess 4 with Seely, too? Shall we? Then. Let's watch Part 5, and Part 6, and Part 7, and Part 8 together, too. I don't know. By the time Winter Princess 8 comes out, I don't think our Seely will like it very much anymore. WHYYY. Seely likes Winter Princess the best in the whole wide world. Well, by then, my princess will be a proper grown-up. And grown UPS usually don't like cartoons that much, do they? Daddy. Then. Do you hate Winter Princess? You're a grown-up too, aren't you, Daddy? I am one of the few adults who likes animated films. Really? And above all else, I love Winter Princess the most in the entire world. Kanjuan is watching Winter Princess for the very first time today. Then Seely is gonna be a grown-up who likes Winter Princess too. So let's come watch 'em all together later. Sure. Let's do that. Princess, want to go to the restroom with Daddy? I want to stay here. Can you wait all by yourself? Seely is brave. I'll be back in a jiffy.
After all, one must raise a child the way a lion does.
You're unbelievable. Leaving a kid alone in a world like this?
If Subin finds out about this, I'd be in for a serious back smashing.
Please verify the location of the emergency exits. Oh, IT hasn't started yet. Huh? Oh my. So cute. I know, right? Seriously adorable. You can't start yet. Play more stuff. Please. Daddy went to go pee-pee. So cute. Let me in. Let me in. This is just the kind of animation that kids would love. Whoa. Is this really that fun? SEOL, is it fun? Daddy. We have to be quiet. Okay. Seely is having fun. She said today was her first time at a movie theater, right? She's probably never even gone flower viewing properly. And I doubt she's ever played at the beach either. Her firsts. Going to preschool. Starting elementary school. If I could be there with her for all of those moments, I couldn't ask for anything more. Princess. Take my hand. My prince. Daddy. Daddy is just like the prince. HM? Seely is gonna my daddy. Sure. Let's do that. I have longed for death for a very long time. But as you said, perhaps I truly am trembling in fear right now. But after returning to Earth, ironically enough, I found myself wanting to live.
If it is for my daughter, I would gladly die in her place 1,000 times over. Conversely, should anyone dare to harm this child,
no matter who they are, I will kill them without mercy. Even if that enemy is a god. Princess, did you enjoy the movie? Shall we go home now? Young. Seely wants to PWAY a little bit more. Daddy, can't we PWAY more? Then let's play just a little bit longer before we go. Really? Princess, have you ever been to an aquarium?
It's a place with huge water tanks and lots of fish swimming around.
I wanna go. I like fishies. Daddy will look for an aquarium nearby, so just wait a second. Aquarium. But how am I supposed to figure this out? A restaurant? Let me look it up. Hey, Siri. Find a good restaurant nearby. Here is what I found. Oh. To think there was such a method? 12:30. Connecting. Mute. Keypad. Speaker. FaceTime. Contacts. Hey, Bongu. Hello? Find an aquarium nearby. Huh? An aquarium nearby. Just a moment. No. Come here and guide me. Excuse me? Guide me personally. En route. Whoa. Daddy. Look at that. So well, Uncle will take a picture for you. Hey. By the way, why do you look like such a mess?
Well, obviously because you summoned someone who was in the middle of resting.
Couldn't you have at least washed your hair before coming? You threatened to kill me if I didn't get here within 3 minutes, remember? Wow. Daddy, look at that. It's a humongous fishy. Big bro, by the way, what exactly happened back there? HM? The news is going crazy about the Anti-Administration Alliance. I killed them all. I shall give you a letter written in my own hand. Ensure it is delivered to the Bureau Director's office within the Management Bureau's Seoul branch building. Bureau Director's Office. Content stating that as of today, the Anti-Administration Alliance has been dismantled. Alliance leader. What's left of him? They were nothing but useless scum in the world that child will have to live in. So I simply killed every last one of them. Maybe. If it's big bro, changing the world might actually be possible. Come to think of it, I'm envious. First off, she was born with a diamond spoon. And he does everything so I'll asks for. If your child makes a mistake, give them time to think about it. On top of that, you put in so much effort reading parenting encyclopedias. It is said that the parent's role is to help them realize it on their own. If she's raised like that, who could ever bully her? If someone messed with her, the bully's entire family line might be in danger. Hey, you. Move it, quick. Ha? Why are you doing that? I'm gonna look first. It is only natural for children around this age to squabble. I read it in a book. He's unexpectedly a mature adult? You shouldn't do that. Friends are supposed to play nicely together. Humph. Now, make up with each other and... Who the hell are you? Who do you think you are, making my son cry? Actually, sir, your son was the one who... Gasp. It's not too late yet. If I stop this properly, that man might actually survive. You bastard, do you know who I am? I'm a hunter who protects lowlifes like you. Kim Dae-Con. B-rank hunter. Well. Anyway, just because the world's become a bit more livable, all sorts of trash come crawling out. Did you just say trash? No. Please stop. Yeah, filthy beggars like you don't even know your place. Wah! Sealy and Daddy aren't beggars. This has officially spiraled out of control. Humph. I'll let you off the hook just this once. If you don't want to look pathetic in front of your kid, then get lost. Daddy. Princess, no more tears. Raising a child is truly difficult work. Sniff. Punishing him would be easy, but Sealy comes first. Are you upset? It's okay. First of all, we are not beggars. Okay. And even if we were, poverty is never a reason for others to mock you. But dat Mister said Daddy and Sealy are beggars. That is because that man's heart is poor. So, I hope you never grow up to be a pathetic adult who mocks the poverty of others. What? If you meet someone starving, share your food. And be the kind of person who can offer your coat to those with nothing to wear. Pumice. Right, it's a promise. Also, as for that man, I will make him pay a heavy price for the sin of upsetting you. So do not let your heart be troubled in the slightest. Ha! Unbelievable. Why? Does being called a beggar in front of your brat make you feel like shit? Kim Dae-Con. AB rank hunter. Rokaracomics.com. And a quintessential nouveau riche whose recent alternative energy venture hit the jackpot. How exactly does a piece of trash like you plan on making me pay? Excuse me. The children are watching, so perhaps you should calm down. Who the hell are you? I'm just worried that if you keep this up, you might find yourself in terrible trouble. Your child might end up spending the rest of their life missing their father. What kind of bullshit threat is that? IT isn't a threat, simply a warning. Wouldn't IT be heartbreaking just to imagine? Look at this crazy bastard. Let go of me. This bastard. Why won't he budge? If you don't listen to my words, you will certainly regret it. Let's not do this here. Why don't we go somewhere quiet and have a little chat? Ha! Sure. A chat sounds great. Papa Sealy is scared of fighting. I do not fight. I simply punish. There. I'm just going to talk with that mister for a second. You go have fun playing with uncle. Supply room. You little shit. You are going to regret today for the rest of your miserable life. You'll be pounding the ground in despair until the day you die. But don't feel too bad about it. I'll give you enough compensation money to make living as a cripple bearable. You got a lot of money? Yeah, you punk. I doubt a beggar like you has ever heard of Goblin Bank's secret society of wealth. But I happen to be a bronze rank member there.
Bronze rank, a wealthy individual with over 15 billion won in total liquid assets.
Is that considered a high rank? I've been orichalcum rank for quite a while now. What a load of crap.
My company, New Energy Corporation, was recognized by them and secured a massive investment fund.
In other words, I live in a completely different world from a worm like you. That's what I'm saying. Fine. It's late, but if you beg right now, I'll let it slide. But in exchange,
make your brat get on her knees and apologize too. I have long held contempt for the wealthy who possess riches they are unworthy of holding.
And looking at you, it seems you are exactly that type. Oh great immortal.
Regarding all the valuables and assets I have entrusted to the secret society of wealth for safekeeping,
I will be retrieving all of them. See, crazy bastard. What kind of skit are you performing all of a sudden? I immortal.
Why are you suddenly saying such things?
Please, I beg you to reconsider just this once.
If you do not withdraw the investment funds promised to the enterprise known as New Energy Corporation, I will cash out everything by the end of today.
I will withdraw everything immediately. Good. Then let's pretend I never mentioned it. What is this? What is this? The flow of my mana. It's suddenly been cut off. For scum drunk on their measly power and reputation. I imagine there is no punishment quite like this.
You dare to mention my daughter, so you deserve to die.
But out of consideration for your son, I will spare your life. O great immortal. We have successfully completed the registration for the US auction where the elixir will be listed, however.
We have obtained intelligence that a criminal syndicate known as the Brotherhood is interfering with this auction.
Brotherhood? SCOL. If you eat too much, you might get a tummy ache. I apologize.
As they are a relatively obscure secret society, we do not have much information. However, we have heard that it is an organization formed by core members of various criminal groups and secret societies banding together. They say that certain species who migrated from beyond the gate are also involved. With the world still in turmoil, there are many who are hell-bent on seizing hegemony, much like the anti-administration alliance you previously annihilated.
Does that mean I'm inevitably going to get tangled up with some lowlifes at this auction?
Yes, that is correct. It is a truly laughable situation. They dare to squabble over supremacy amongst themselves,
completely unaware that the absolute being, immortal, walks this earth. Do you suppose I need to pay them any mind? How could anyone dare to stand against the great immortal?
I merely worry that if you are accompanied by the young miss, you might encounter unsavory situations that could upset you.
You are quite thoughtful. To ensure your participation in the auction proceeds without issue, we will prepare forged identities and corresponding passports by the scheduled date. True. Flaunting my wealth would only attract annoyance. A clever arrangement.
Please leave everything to US, including your accommodations during the auction and appropriate formal attire.
I don't care how much it costs.
Just make sure everything is prepared with the utmost care for 2 people.
Las Vegas, Nevada, USA. Hideout of the Brotherhood agents.
Thank you all for gathering here despite your busy schedules.
A prophecy has been handed down by the deity I serve. The one opposed by every god in the Asgardian star cluster shall reveal himself before you. If that is the case, it must be immortal.
My patron constellations, the three sisters of Yggdrasil who govern fate, have prophesied that he will appear at this very location.
What do you intend to do on the day Immortal reveals himself?
I plan to conceal my identity and approach him directly to read his fortune. That could lead to a pointless loss of our forces. You'd be wise to refrain from acting on your own.
Take a look at my reading. Rokaracomics.com. Strength. The first card is Strength. Courage. The second card is the Tower. Destruction. Tower. Judgment. The third card is Judgment. Reformation.
In my reading, the variable of death simply does not exist. Therefore, I believe it would be far more efficient to first confirm the fate of the man the gods are so wary of, and then adjust our plans afterward. However, depending on one's perspective, the third card could be interpreted as resurrection. That implies that even if I summon the courage to attempt to destroy Immortal myself,
and inevitably lose my life in the process,
the three sisters who govern the fate of Yggdrasil
will recognize my contribution and grant me a revelation of resurrection.
For them, such a feat is a trivial matter.
Private jet bound for Las Vegas, USA. I'm realizing your immense wealth all over again, Hyung Nim. To think the day would come when Kim Bongo gets to ride in a luxury private jet. Stop making such a fuss. Hyung Nim. Why have you looked so down for a while now? Seely is upset at me. Why? Because I took the plane by myself. Papa? Me too. You did tell everyone back home that you were accompanying me on a business trip, right? Yeah. I knew it.
I really need to buy a gift to cheer her up.
Since she's sulking about the plane, how about a private jet? Huh? Not a toy plane, but a real private jet?
Come to think of it, my sister mentioned she's planning to send Seely to daycare this year. The ones nearby were full so she couldn't go yet, but since we're moving, she'll probably start soon. I can soothe her sulking and give it as a gift to celebrate her starting school.
Killing two birds with one stone, right? Yes, I suppose so. In my next life, I really want to be born as Seely. Las Vegas. Hotel penthouse, top floor. Thanks to Kazan, the trip here was comfortable.
I heard there's a casino downstairs.
Want to go check it out? No, Hyung Nim. I'm too sleepy. Burning. Burning. Oh. It's quite flashy. I will escort you to the private VVIP table. Welcome, sir. If you'll give me a moment, I'll have a new game ready for you immediately. Amanda, is it? I look forward to a good game. Shouldn't you be asking fate, not me? Do you believe in God? Of course. I am a devoted follower of a certain deity. I had a feeling.
No wonder I sensed a faint trace of divine power.
It feels somewhat similar to Hrimthur's. Do you not believe in gods yourself, sir? Like most people, I tend to seek them out only when I need something.
Though if they start acting up in front of me, I'm prepared to kill them.
Blasphemy at a baccarat table?
The goddess of luck might just turn up her nose and leave in disgust. Then I'll just have to grab her by the hair and drag her back here. You seem to be a man of considerable nerve.
Preparations are just about complete. Shall we begin the game? Wait. Before that, I'd like to propose an interesting bet. What kind of bet? If you can manage to make me lose all my chips, I will grant you a reward. A reward. Now that is enticing. Then, to predict the outcome of this wager, would you mind if I read your fortune? I learned a bit of tarot just for fun. Sounds amusing. Now, would you like to choose 3 cards from the spread? This one, and this one.
The first card is the Chariot, symbolizing progress and victory.
The second card is the Tower, symbolizing destruction and ruin. And the third card is the Emperor. What does that one mean?
This card signifies a father's heart.
In other words, it represents fatherhood.
I'm not entirely sure why such a reading appeared in this context, but
you speak as if you actually know something about me. Of course not. How could I? Just what is the connection between immortal and fatherhood?
I have decided what reward I will give you if you win this bet.
If you manage to make me lose my money, I will spare your life and let you go.
No one enters or leaves until this game concludes.
Given the stakes, it's best we keep this private. I find myself terribly curious. Does this god you place such faith in have ties to Asgard? I haven't the faintest clue what you mean. Shameless. As I stated, should I emerge victorious? You will die by my hand.
Unless the deity you serve is truly heartless, surely they will show their face before their loyal believer is destroyed. So, if you wish to survive,
win. This man is strong. Do I even stand a chance? No. My fortune cards showed no sign of death.
With the goddesses who govern the fate of Yggdrasil watching over me, I have nothing to fear.
Then, how many chips would you like? Let's start with $10 million. Here are 10 $1 million chips.
The rules of the game are simple. The player places a bet on which side left or right will reveal the higher number.
Guess correctly, and you receive double your bet. Guess incorrectly, and you lose everything.
I'll play exactly 5 rounds.
Clean and simple. I won't resort to any cheap tricks. Understood. Does he mean to face this match relying solely on luck? For the first round, I'm going all in on the left. 10 chips. Starting amount, approximate 14.4 billion Korean wons. Left.
You guessed correctly. Round 1 total, 28.8 billion won.
20 chips. All in on the left again. Left. Correct. Round 2 total, 57.6 billion won. Is this the third round? 40 chips. All in on the left again. Left. Is correct. Round 3 total, 115.2 billion won. Already the fourth round, I see. 80 chips. All in on the left. Left. Is correct. Round 4 total, approximate 230.4 billion. It appears this is your final opportunity to survive. Better pray to your god. Mutter. Oh goddesses, please grant me your protection. All in on the left again. 160 chips. If the outcome is the same this time, I'm dead. Please. How?
The probability for each round is 50%.
But the odds of winning every single round should be barely 3%. Round 5 total, 460.8 billion won. It's easy to make money.
The 5 rounds we agreed upon are finished.
Congratulations. I'd like to cash out the chips I won. Shall I convert the full amount into cash for you? Deposit it into the account linked to the card I used earlier. You've earned a massive fortune. Do you have any plans for how to spend it?
I'm thinking of buying a gift to celebrate my daughter's entry into daycare. It seems I'll have enough to buy 3 or 4 ultra-luxury private jets and still have plenty left over.
The deposit is complete. Is that your last testament? Surely. You aren't seriously planning to kill me?
I am the incarnation of a deity belonging to the Asgardian star cluster.
If you kill me. So, you finally admit it. Continue. I'll hear you out to the end. If you were to kill me,
not only would you incur the wrath of the gods, but you would also become a target of the entire Brotherhood.
Is that the end of your threats? Regrettably, yes. Anyway, I will come back to life. The fortune I foresaw was definitely resurrection. Correct. Precognition is quite a useful ability, after all. So, I'll personally bring you back and put you to good use. It seems your god is a coward. The three sisters who govern the fate of Yggdrasil, affiliated with the Asgardian star cluster, are furious. They warn that because you have killed their incarnation, you have made an eternal enemy of the Asgardian star cluster. Gods. The effect of the title, God Slayer, X rank, activates. You remain undaunted in the presence of any god. I will give you one final warning, so listen well. All those who sought to be my enemy are dead. If you dare show your face here again, whoever you may be, I will deem you an enemy and kill you without mercy. The Creator God begins to evaluate your qualifications. You have been selected as the guardian deity of the Earth dimension. The writing of guardian deity myth begins. Having fought against his own destiny, barely succeeded in returning to his home dimension, Earth. Driven by a singular will to protect the peace before his eyes, he was ultimately reborn as a god. And one by one, he tore the three goddesses governing the fate of Yggdrasil, Skuld, Verdandi, and Word to shreds. In doing so, he inevitably turned the entire Asgardian star cluster into his enemy. Yet he behaved as if it did not concern him in the slightest. Unaware of the trials that lay ahead, he was simply content with the temporary peace he had managed to secure. This divine power is of a far superior quality, incomparable to Aldebaran's. You have annihilated the three goddesses who govern the fate of Asgard. The existence of the divinity, Nornr, is being annihilated. You have made the greatest contribution to the annihilation of the divinity, Nornr. Your presence as becomes more defined. The title, Fate Defier, X rank, is unlocked. You absorb a portion of the divinity, Nornr's divine power. News of your outrageous feat spreads throughout the abyss. All the gods of the abyss gaze upon you once again. The Creator God grants you a new divine name. Your divine name is, the God who kills gods. What? Just happened? My body definitely moved on its own. A god, huh? Gods are not born, they are created. They are formed by being spoken of by people, or transmitted through writing. Is that how I became a god? My divine power has increased, but it doesn't feel like much else has changed. Status window. Divine name, the God who kills gods. True name, Lee Kongjuan. Star cluster, unaffiliated. Class, Necromancer. Level, 48. Titles, Fate Defier, X, God Slayer, X, Ultimate Necromancer, SS, Demon Slaughterer, SS, Dragon Slayer, S, Plunderer of the World Tree, S. Strength? Agility? Stamina? Magic power? Divine power? Owned familiars, 2. 1. Sharsha von de Krepsley. 2. Suduro Mardiang Uriel. A new summonable familiar will be unlocked when the player reaches level 60. Owned authorities. 1. Myth writing. Additional authorities will be unlocked as you absorb more divine power. It has changed. 1. Sharsha von de Krepsley. 2. Suduro Mardiang Uriel. A new summonable familiar will be unlocked when the player reaches level 60. Need to reach level 60, IT says. So I have to prioritize leveling up. Owned authorities. 1. Myth writing. Additional authorities will be unlocked as you absorb more divine power. And these authorities as well. It's complicated. The God who kills gods, huh? I like this one. The next day. There, just do it like this. So, this lets me talk to people face to face, no matter where they are on Earth. Of course. Impressive. And IT doesn't even require mana. It's better than scrying magic. Let's see. It happens to be evening in Korea right now, so why not try making a video call? Sounds good. Wonder if she'll answer. You startled me. Kong Ju-eun. Have you been doing well? Sis. Is the princess there, too? Is it Papa? SEOL. Be careful. Papa. Seely's gonna save you. Princess? For some reason, it feels like I'm getting slapped in the face. It's shaking. I can't see. SOL, you need to show him your face, princess. Papa. Papa. But how many sleeps until you come back?
I'll be home after just 5 more sleeps.
HNGGG. But Seely misses Papa. I'll be there soon. Promise. Okay, I promise.
I'll buy you an airplane on my way there.
He actually meant it. Soel, Daddy says he's buying you an airplane on his way here? Wow, how exciting. Papa's buying me an airplane. Our Seely is getting an airplane. You must be so happy. Soel needs to wash up and go to bed now, so let's talk later. All right. Good night. That's a shame. You can just call her again tomorrow, sir. By the way, where did you go off to at dawn today? I took a trip to the casino. Pray to your God. Oh, did you win anything? Well, a little. Wow, congratulations.
I guess beginner's luck is a real thing.
How much did you win? If I account for the exchange fees, I think I cleared about 460 billion won. 460 billion. Look at that scale. First, I'll buy SOL an airplane, and then I'll use the rest to help pay for your elixir. Big brother. Greetings.
I am Kagan, a professional auction agent from the Secret Society of Wealth.
And I will be serving you too during this auction.
I heard that you wish to secure the bid for the elixir.
That's right.
Money is no object, so I'll do whatever it takes to secure the winning bid.
Big brother. With the great immortal's financial power, IT is certainly possible.
Then, to familiarize yourselves with the rules and get a feel for the atmosphere.
How would you like to attend the pre-auction taking place this evening? A pre-auction? You can think of it as a preliminary event featuring items that are just slightly below the top tier. It is also an opportunity to scope out potential competitors. Sure. I'm bored anyway, so that works out perfectly. Hotel Auction House. Welcome.
The two of you may observe the auction proceedings in vivid detail from this private suite, reserved exclusively for our VIPs. It appears the heavy hitters are starting to make their entrance just in time. That is Mayor Rothschild of the Rothschild family, the man known, until now, as the wealthiest individual on the face of the planet.
Rothschild? You mean the legendary German family whose name was synonymous with bottomless wealth even before the Gates appeared? Another notable competitor is John David Rockefeller of the Rockefeller family. And I believe we may also see the likes of Constafield Baring of the Baring family. No matter how staggering Big Brother's wealth is, can he really hold his own in an all-out bidding war against the world's most powerful tycoons? Presenting our first item of the evening. An A-rank artifact recovered by the Ultion Guild during the suppression of the New Delhi Gate in India. The Canteen of Spirits.
When filled with pure, clean water, this artifact transmutes it into an elixir with minor restorative properties. The opening bid starts at $100,000.
Approximate 150 million won. We have a bid for $500,000. Double it. 1 million. Whoa! That was fast.
We have $1,500,000.
Double it. 4 million. Wow, $4 million. If no other bidders step forward by the count of 3,
the item will be sold to the highest bidder, Mr. Mayor Rothschild.
Call double. Double would be $8 million. Approximate 11.5 billion won. Wouldn't it be better to refrain from bidding unless it's an item that you absolutely need?
I figured it'd be good to crush their spirits a bit beforehand.
Plus, I actually need a canteen. Agent Kagan, representing the client under the alias Immortal, has bid $8 million. A canteen. But why? Seowell is starting daycare soon. Don't you think it'd be perfect as her daycare water bottle? A fierce battle is unfolding right from the very first item.
If no further bids appear while I count to 3, the item will be sold for $8 million. Even though it is touted as the largest auction in existence, it is, in fact, an exclusive event for the upper crust who control the global economy. The number of participants increased every year, but those who actually won items numbered no more than a few dozen.
Wealthy Jewish families with deep-rooted tradition and history, having accumulated their fortunes over ages.
Royalty from Saudi Arabia and Abu Dhabi, boasting personal assets exceeding $1 trillion. A league of their own, where one dares not intrude with merely mediocre wealth.
1, 2, 3.
However, a new tycoon appeared. The first auction item, the Canteen of Spirits, has been sold to the anonymous participant, Mr. Immortal.
The emergence of this new tycoon
overwhelmed the Rothschild family, previously one of the auction's monopolizing forces.
Who the hell is that? To overwhelm the Rothschild family with wealth. Immortal, huh?
I don't know who he is, but he must be incredibly loaded.
Who is it? My apologies.
Beyond the fact that he is a special grade client of the secret society of wealth, we have no information. He seems like a mere upstart who has only recently come into money by riding the current trends. I felt his actions were a clear provocation.
What is your take on it? Regrettably, I am of the same mind, sir. Canteen of Spirits.
The estimated winning bid was $3.5 million. Even my bid of $4 million was considered excessive. But seeing him call exactly double that amount, he must be quite confident. I need to teach that arrogant nouveau riche punk his place.
Yes, sir.
The second item is a set of natural pigments found exclusively beyond the gates. They are characterized by denser coloration, allowing for more freedom Indiana shading and greater brilliance than any natural pigment on Earth.
In particular, this bluish pigment was named sacrificial ultramarine because hundreds of people were sacrificed just to obtain a few grams.
This green pigment was extracted from the hide of a troll, the last of the giants, and this red dye.
The colors are nice. I should buy that, too. Were you always interested in art? No. But it seems SOL was born with tremendous artistic talent.
She creates such masterpieces with just colored pencils I bought from the neighborhood stationery store.
Imagine if she had high-quality materials, wouldn't she create a masterpiece of the century? I suppose so. He just wants to buy SOL a gift.
Then, we will begin the bidding for the set of 12 natural pigments from beyond the gate. Bidding starts at $10,000.
Approximate 15 million won. Too expensive. 200,000. 300,000. 400,000. Double. That's $800,000. We have $1 million. Double. $2 million.
The Saudi royals called double again.
We have instantly reached $4 million. 4,500,000 from the Rockefeller family. 5 million from the Baring family again. 6 million from the Rothschild family. 6,500,000 from the Abu Dhabi royals.
7 million from the Rothschild family again.
If no additional bidders appear within the count of 3, the item will be call double.
Agent Kagan, representing Mr. Immortal, who won the first item, calls double again. With this, we have reached $14 million.
Approximate 20.245 billion won. AH.
The Rothschild family has attempted a rebid with $15 million.
Mr. Immortal's agent bids $30 million. AH.
The Rothschild family bids $31 million.
Mr. Immortal's agent bids $62 million. No way. Just how much money does he have?
The second item, 12 natural pigments from Beyond the Gate, has also been sold to Mr. Immortal.
Surprisingly, the final price is a staggering $126 million.
Approximate 182.2 billion won.
That absolute lunatic. Why would he spend that kind of money on near natural pigments?
The third auction item, Ointment of Youth, has also been sold to Mr. Immortal.
This one's a gift for Sabine.
The fourth auction item, Ogre Serum, has also been sold to Mr. Immortal.
This one's a gift for Crepsley.
The fifth auction item, Wyvern Skeleton, has also been sold to Mr. Immortal.
This is a gift for our Garong. Who's Garong? The dog, Marbas.
The sixth auction item, which is Pheromone Perfume, has also been sold to Mr. Immortal.
This is for Iriel. Bongo Bongo, what do you think of my foolproof strategy? A strategy, sir?
Yep. The unconditionally called double strategy. That's less of a strategy and more just crushing everyone with overwhelming financial power.
It's a brilliant strategy, big brother. I don't even know anymore. That evening. New Tycoon Immortal sweeps all items at pre-auction. Even the Rothschild family is powerless? Damn it. Immortal. It would be a problem if that punk gets his hands on the elixir. I must get my hands on the elixir, no matter what it takes. The world is about to change. For the Rothschild family to maintain its reputation in this chaotic new world, they must submit to them. The Brotherhood. An organization dedicated to creating a society composed solely of elites. Obtain the elixir and prove your worth. Bring me the elixir, and I will grant you ascension. However, should you fail, I will take your life. I'd better secure as much capital as possible. Immortal. I don't know just how much wealth you command. Ha. The elixir will eventually be mine. The day of the auction. Hey, why are you so tense? I guess I'm just nervous. According to the information I've obtained, it seems the Rothschild family has also made thorough preparations to win the elixir.
They have reportedly been observed liquidating assets such as family-owned stocks, bonds, and real estate to secure cash. The world's wealthiest man has made thorough preparations.
Can I really get my hands on the elixir? According to the information I've obtained, it seems the Rothschild family has also made thorough preparations to win the elixir.
They have reportedly been observed liquidating assets such as family-owned stocks, bonds, and real estate to secure cash.
And
not only that, but rumors are circulating that they've secured a vast amount of cash from several business tycoons under absolutely absurd terms.
Poor kid, he looks worried sick.
He said the elixir is the only way to save his mother.
If
it were my sister or Celie who were sick.
Just imagining it is agonizing. Don't worry. Just trust your Hyung. Hyung.
That's the first time he's ever referred to himself
as my Hyung. Looks like the auction is about to start. You can just relax and watch. Yes. Hyung. Now, the next item up for bid is Immortal. Is that man not participating in today's auction? Out of fear that he might be after the elixir. I went to extremes to secure a massive amount of cash, yet he hasn't placed a single bid in the auction so far. Obtain the elixir and prove your worth. Bring me the elixir, and I will grant you ascension. However, should you fail, I will take your life. I must obtain the elixir at any cost. And now, the highlight of this auction.
We will begin the bidding for the legendary panacea, the elixir.
It's finally out.
As you all know, it is said to cure any disease immediately upon consumption.
Ooh. So that's the elixir. Now then, we will begin the bidding for this item.
The starting bid for the elixir is $100 million.
$150 million. We have $200 million. Double. $400 million.
The Rothschild family has doubled the bid once again, bringing the price to $12.8 billion. Lord Immortal has doubled it again, escalating the price to $25.6 billion.
Double.
The bid for the elixir, $51.2 billion.
Approximately 74.13 trillion Korean won. Immortal. Go ahead, keep acting smug.
I've prepared a staggering $280 billion.
I absolutely cannot lose. It's a double again. $102.4 billion. It's still fine.
The winning bid for the elixir at the last auction was $100 billion, so Immortal must be reaching his limit now.
$120 billion. The Rothschild family has bid $120 billion. This is unbelievable. He doubled it again.
The price of the elixir has soared to $240 billion. I currently have $280 billion in cash.
$250 billion. This is an amount equivalent to the annual defense budget of the United States.
Unless he's insane, he won't call for another double here.
I can't believe it, but it's another double. The price is now $500 billion. Stop the auction right now.
Demand that they first verify if that man has the financial capacity to pay a winning bid of $500 billion.
See? I told you to trust me, didn't I? Great Immortal.
I am deeply honored to address you, but the organizers have declared a suspension of the auction.
Why? They
humbly request to verify if you have the capacity to pay the winning amount first.
Is that so? Tell them to go right ahead. We offer our sincere apologies to the esteemed guests who have waited so long. We hereby declare the resumption of the suspended auction. What? He really has the capacity to pay that amount? How? No. It's not over yet.
I'll just hire killers to steal it from him. I still have that much money in my hands.
I just need to seize the elixir by any means necessary. That night,
I heard you failed to win the bid for the elixir.
I still have a way. A way? If we mobilize force.
I believe I made it clear that you would only have one chance. Do not make a pathetic scene and accept your promised death.
Please. Dispose of him. The man called Immortal seems to be no ordinary person. It seems digging into his background should be our priority for now.
But Amanda was already supposed to meet him first. Communication has been cut off with Amanda, who made contact with Immortal.
And the god I serve has handed down an oracle.
My patron constellation is a noble and high-ranking deity belonging to the Asgardian star cluster.
A god bearing the divine name is the giant whose mouth was sewn shut. Before long, I shall descend there in person.
And from the entire abyss, I shall deliver divine punishment upon the one called XXX, Immortal. I have already lost the frost giant Hrimthurs, who was his loyal incarnation. Furthermore, the three goddesses who govern the fate of Yggdrasil were also annihilated by him, causing the divine prestige of the Asgardian star cluster to plummet. Soon, my giants shall trample and burn his home. And he shall pay for his sins by having everything he cherishes most taken away. For now, all I can do is investigate Immortal. And crouch low, waiting for the right moment.
Immortal. You will come to regret that mistake. Seoul, South Korea. We're finally back.
We were only gone for a week, but it feels like a month has passed.
It really does. For some reason, I really missed Soel and the others.
To think he'd carry such an expensive item himself.
A winning bid of $500 billion. The other auction items will arrive soon, right?
I'll make sure they are sent to your home safely.
Kagan said he'd send them, so they'll arrive just fine.
$500 billion is spinning in his hand.
Now, let's go see your mother. Hyung.
I will truly never forget this kindness for the rest of my life. He spent a staggering fortune, amounting to hundreds of trillions, just for me.
If I hadn't happened to cross paths with him, I never would have been able to obtain the elixir in my entire lifetime. Even after my death, I will remain by your side and serve you with all my loyalty. Save the pleasantries and just go.
Your mother must have been waiting a long time.
Still, if you're really that grateful, pay me back. Yes. From now on, I'll work my life away and do my best to pay you back. Forget it. I'd rather squeeze blood from a stone. What kind of glory would I get from taking a pittance like that from you? Ha! Fine, from now on, you are my slave for the rest of your life. I figured he'd say that. Just keep visiting like this often to show your face. And reporting on how well you're doing.
I'll consider the debt settled with that.
Hyung. I bet it felt like hell. I thought it probably did. It was a struggle. Just imagining my family, my sister, or Soel, lying sick in bed. Even though Bangu was at a much younger age. He endured that hellish life. So, take back all those past misfortunes as happiness. Yes, Hyung. Collect every bit of it back, with interest. Be ruthless about it. Brat, you look even uglier when you cry. Now I think I understand why everyone burns with such loyalty toward him. A man who acts rough and casual, yet cannot hide his age and depth. A great man who can completely transform someone's life with just a few words. He must have been a truly wise ruler. Hospital for the awakened. Here. Thank you. Well then, I'll be going in. Bangu. Yes? I'm warning you because you might not know about the side effects of the elixir. You might see some things you don't want to see. Those who regain consciousness thanks to the elixir often suffer from trauma caused by their last memories. My arm. I don't want to die. Save me. No matter what your mother says or how she acts. Just accept it with composure, knowing she must have been in that much pain right before she collapsed. Yes. It will be heartbreaking, but it's only for a moment. Everyone seems to get better quickly. Yes. I'll keep that in mind. MOM. It's been hard, hasn't it? To be honest, I had a hard time too. But it's time for you to go back now. Just hang in there a little longer. Please, let Mom's pain pass quickly. Poisoned by the massive mana fallout from the gate. Mother lay collapsed on that cold concrete floor for hours. She must have been so terrified. And so cold. I know she must be suffering. But that doesn't matter. As long as she comes back alive, that's all I need. Ha? MOM? My son. Please. Yes, MOM. It's me. I'm here. Please. Don't let her be in pain now that she's finally awake. Did you eat? Ha? I left some marinated galbi in the fridge. The kind you kids love. Please. Make sure you don't skip meals. Share it with Juhi. Yeah. I had some. It was really good. It was a lie. Reality felt like absolute hell. I wanted to give up on everything. But the thought that it might be Mom's last dish. I couldn't bring myself to eat it.
So, that marinated galbi is still sitting there, deep inside the freezer.
MOM. I missed you so much. My mother was always this kind of person.
Someone who worried about her children's meals until the very last moment.
Bangu, why are you crying?
A person who considered her own sacrifice to be only natural.
Just simply because she brought us into this world.
She spent her entire life looking only at her children.
I'm getting stranger by the day. In the past, I never would have gone this far to help someone like Bangu. Is it really okay for me to be like this? Princess. Sealy missed Papa so much. I missed you too. You really came back after 5 nights. Of course. I promised. Kungjun, welcome back. Not long ago. My liege. You have returned? If we'd known you were coming, we would have been there to greet you.
I longed for nothing but death.
Have you eaten? Ha? Not yet. Perfect timing. I was just making dinner. Go wash your hands and play with SOL for a bit. I'll get the table ready. But now, I want to live. Papa. Sealy has something for Papa. HM? What is it? An ordinary life, just like everyone else. I'll give Papa this sticker. It's Sealy's favorite. A cat sticker, I see. And yet, a little bit special. Sealy's giving it to you because she loves you. Yes. I want to live a life filled with love. If, strictly hypothetically, if the world deems such a change improper, then I will simply change the world. So, it is fine. To change a little. The next day. Oh my, what is all this? I bought a gift for everyone in the family. Looks like the delivery finally arrived. Gifts? It's nothing huge. Just a few souvenirs I picked up while I was there. This one is yours, Nuna. Cosmetics. Oh my, it's a lotion. The ointment of youth. A secret elven elixir that was traded for exorbitant sums, even back on the Inux continent. They say it's really good for skin whitening and wrinkle removal. Really? I've never seen this brand before. It looks expensive. Don't be stingy with it now. Feel free to apply generously. Its main consumers were the ladies of aristocratic houses. Characteristic, insanely expensive. Let's see. Whoa. I only put on a little, but my skin already feels taut. Is this what it feels like to have life breathed back into your skin? It seems to be working. Your skin is absolutely glowing. I just ran out of lotion, so this is perfect. Thanks, I'll use it well. Just let me know when you run out. I'll buy you more. And this is for Iriel. Thank you, my liege. Witch's pheromone perfume. One of Iriel's personal favorites. Witch's pheromone perfume. How did he know that I use this so often? The fragrance is just wonderful. And this is for Crepsley. My liege. Thank you. My liege. Ogre serum. A special nutritional meal for vampires. I will enjoy this meal. Is that a health supplement for the elderly? Papa, me too. I'll give Sealy her gift in a bit. Is there no gift for me? To think this is the reward for my undying loyalty and devotion. Such blatant discrimination. If this is how it's going to be, I'll have no choice but to pledge my revenge once more. This one's for Garong. Ha! Oh my. Lucky you, Garong. Wyvern skeleton. Woof. Am master. The reward for loyalty is truly magnificent. I must play with the young immortal even more diligently from now on. Characteristic, top tier as a dog chew. A moment later. Wow, so pretty.
Those are 12 natural watercolors, painstakingly extracted from the minerals and plants of another world.
Seely knows what this is. It's watercolor. So it's not just ordinary watercolor? Oh my, what should I do? It's so pretty. Papa, Seely will draw a picture for you later. Okay, I'll look forward to it. Looks like this gift was a success. What color should I use? Ah. Papa. But where's the airplane? Of course. I prepared an airplane too. Here.
These are documents from Boeing, certifying ownership of an ultra-luxurious passenger jet.
Papa. This isn't an airplane. Huh?
Papa, this is just paper.
No, that's... Papa, it's okay though. You don't have to worry. HM? Auntie taught me how a long time ago. How did it go again? You do it like this. And like this. Should Papa help a little? Yeah.
First, you fold this part here.
Whoa. Wow, what a cool airplane. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I made it with Papa.
The ownership documents for a private jet worth roughly 75 billion won.
Whoosh. Transformed into a paper airplane. Dinner time. Seely's full. You're going to leave this much behind? Yep, I'm done eating now. Didn't Auntie tell you about the friends in other countries? Hoof. Seely will eat it all. Nuna, what on earth did you do?
It's been a battle just to get her to eat at mealtimes lately.
Well, I just told her that in other countries, there are lots of friends who are hungry but can't eat because they have no food.
Seely wants to share her food with the hungry friends.
You do? And I want to play with my toys with them too.
The heart of Her Highness the Princess, who shows such concern for even the people of other nations, is as beautiful as silk, but...
Who?
Starvation is certainly not a story exclusive to the people of foreign lands. As a result of observing the livelihood of the commoners while working undercover at a convenience store for the past few months, I was easily able to find many who could not escape the worry of where their next meal would come from. But the world is an unfair place. There is nothing to be done, which is simply frustrating.
Hey! What time do you get off work today? I believe it will likely have to be around midnight. Midnight? Your work hours seem to have increased a lot, haven't they? Forgive my impertinence, but the regular evening part-timer suddenly skipped out and went completely AWOL, leaving me to suffer through hell.
Seeing that troubled expression on his face, it's clear that something is wrong.
His Korean language patch seems to be getting a little buggy, doesn't it? Let's see.
Choi Dol-so, former Chancellor, Crepsley.
Phew. So satisfying.
Since I have some free time, perhaps I should mop the floors.
A typical workaholic. My liege, princess.
I was just out for a walk with Soel and thought we'd drop by.
Are you busy? It is quite slow at the moment. Please, come in. Why, it's a gummy bear? Allow me to purchase it for you. Please, enjoy. Thank you.
It's really yummy, so let's all share it together.
How can she be this adorable? It tastes even sweeter because the princess graciously shared it. By the way, how long do you plan on working at this convenience store? Here, have another one. It's okay, I'm full now.
Though the Imperial Palace's financial issues have been resolved, I believe it is also my duty to look after the livelihoods of the people. It seems like the reason he looked depressed wasn't simply because the work was hard.
Have you tried the ogre serum? I was wondering why the taste was so exceptional.
To think it was a serum made from ogre blood. I have already devoured 4 packs today alone.
Welcome to Goo. What is it? Please ring this up. That will be 5,001. That's a child meal card, isn't it? Here you go. I used to use that when I was young too. Please enjoy your meal. Were you depressed because those kids were weighing on your mind? The convenience store owner referred to children like them as underfed children. I secretly wished to help them, but the owner strictly warned me against doing so. Why? Because an unsustainable act of kindness toward those children could end up hurting them even more in the end. Also, it isn't limited to just those children. Are there a lot of children like them? Yes. An overflowing number, in fact. As you are well aware, my liege, such trivial favors or assistance can never truly change the world. Unless it takes the form of a revolution or a sweeping reform. Now it's bothering me. Hey, kids. Come over here for a second. Why? You two are planning to share that, right? Yes. That's barely a mouthful. Go pick out whatever you want to eat. Excuse me? I told you I'll buy it for you, so just bring whatever food you want to eat or things you need. We're told that we shouldn't accept things from strangers. Then we can just get to know each other step by step starting today. My name is Lee Kongjuan. I'm Sealy. He's my papa. He's my papa. What are your names? I'm Huang Gipm. And I'm Huang Gyu Eugene. What about your mom and dad? They passed away. Is that right? Then we're exactly the same. Actually, my parents passed away when I was young, too. Now then, go and pick out everything you want to eat. But still. We know each other now, so it's fine. It's okay. Wow, so exciting. Whoa. Just looking at you, I can tell you two don't drink milk. If you want to grow tall like me later, you need to drink lots of it. Milk is expensive, so you need to eat fruit, too, okay? You know fruits contain a lot of vitamins, right? I know, but do you think you can carry all this? Yes, we can carry it. And if there's anything you want to eat in the future, just come here, tell us Grandpa, and take whatever you want. I'll come by later and pay for everything. Really? Yes, thank you. If you ever need help with anything else, let him know, too. Whether you're craving a nice meal, short on cash for school supplies, or someone is picking on you. Whatever it is. But why are you going out of your way to help us so much? So that you can grow up well and become great adults. When you're older, you can just do the same for other kids who are struggling. Also, if there's ever a time you need to bring your parents to school, let me know. I'll go with you. Why? It gets pretty lonely being by yourself when all your friends are with their parents. I know exactly how that feels. Nuna, why are you crying? Come on, aren't you going to stop crying? Why are you crying, anyway? Because I'm just so thankful. Hurry home and make sure to put everything away in the fridge. By the way, where do you two live? The house with the blue roof at the end of the hill. That's really close to my house. I'll come over to visit sometime. Let's eat something delicious together. Sealy wanna go too? Okay. Yes. Off you go now. I'm busy. Have a safe trip home. Sir Crepsley. Yes, my liege. You're right. I cannot change the world. However, as of today, at the very least, the world for those children will change. Yes. We'll get going now. Have a good shift. Right. My liege has always been that kind of person. For those children, this world will become a much warmer and more abundant place than before. Phew, where would be a good place? What's the matter? It's about moving. None of the options are quite right. If we try to move to a safe area with a low gate occurrence rate, it feels like the square footage gets way too small for the price. But if we move based solely on the size, it seems dangerous because the gate occurrence rate is too high. They say human greed knows no bounds, and I guess I'm the perfect example. Considering I feel so conflicted even after coming into such a huge sum of money. It happens. Why don't we just take our time looking? I should simply purchase a property myself and rent it out to US for a pittance. If it weren't for Seely's daycare, we could do just that. In that case, how about we try getting a loan from a bank? Bongo mentioned before that he knows a banker quite well. He told me to let him know if I ever needed help. Oh, really? I'd be so grateful if you could ask him for me. To be honest, I'm a little scared of going to banks. Why? Back when we were struggling financially, I visited several banks to consult about a loan. But every time, they would reject me, saying I didn't have a stable job. I felt like such a failure every time that happened. Ever since then, I just feel intimidated whenever I have to step inside a bank. That's all in the past now. Don't worry about the cost. Just pick out the house you want to move into first. Okay. The next day. They said this bank is strictly for the upper class. It feels like a place a commoner like me has no business visiting. Where on earth did Kong Jun run off to? Ms. Lee Subin? It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Kazan, the general manager. Hello. Wow, who on earth is that? That general manager is famous for being incredibly haughty. Yet he's attending to her personally? She looks modest on the outside. But she must be incredibly wealthy. We would like to proceed with the loan process in the VVIP reception room. Would that be acceptable? Me? Why? Since your guarantor's status is absolutely guaranteed, you are naturally considered one of our VVIP clients as well. Now, please follow me this way. You may set the repayment period to be as flexible as you wish. And regarding the interest rate, it is scheduled to be set at 0.5%. Excuse me. Does that mean even if I borrow 1 billion won? I would only have to pay 400,000 won in interest? It's a relief that there's no financial burden, but isn't the interest rate excessively low? It is because a VVIP client personally volunteered to be your guarantor. And to be exact, the monthly payment comes to about 466,000 won. Wow, Mr. Bongu really made it big. He did say he reached B rank a while ago. If it is possible, I would like to request a loan of 1 billion won. Please wait just a moment. Proposal: Establishment of Underfed Children Support Foundation. It looks like you're preparing to do something wonderful. That is a project one of our VVIP clients wished to launch personally. Wow. He must be an incredible person. Well. I suppose to some, he is indeed remembered that way. As a warm, benevolent, and affectionate individual. However, to others, he may be remembered as an existence more terrifying than any nightmare. Area 51. There has been a divine revelation. Soon, an unprecedented calamity will descend upon the earth. A gate will open in the capital of Korea. And giants will flood out from within. Immortal. The Triple X reborn as a god. Only he can. Meanwhile, Kangjuan. Papa, look at this. Yeah. Looks fun. Is it really that entertaining? Currently on reaction 50. What is this? This ominous feeling. We have breaking news. The Seoul Awakened Association has announced that the capital city of Seoul is the predicted manifestation site for a catastrophe-level gate. What the hell are you doing? Move your cars, you bastards. Move forward already. In response, Director Iseo Du Cheol of the Management Bureau convened an emergency press conference,
declaring this an unprecedented state of emergency that could very well lead to the annihilation of the nation.
The traffic congestion seems to be far more severe than we anticipated. It appears several drivers have abandoned their vehicles on the road and fled. Notify the military and police. They are authorized to destroy any vehicles without a driver inside.
Furthermore, Director Seodu Cheol has mobilized all of the nation's S-rank hunters and requested backup from various allied nations to suppress the gate.
Why did it have to be Korea? A gate classified as catastrophe level has only manifested once before. The New Delhi Gate in India.
Half a year ago, the catastrophe level gate that appeared in New Delhi, India, reduced all of Southeast Asia to ruins in just a few days. During the attempt to suppress it, top-ranking hunters from around the world perished in the line of duty. Even Young Yun Chan, Korea's rank 1 hunter at the time, went missing during the New Delhi Gate suppression operation. And to think that such a terrifying gate will manifest in Seoul in just a few hours.
Even if the most prominent hunters gather, the most they can do is buy US some time. Probably a few days, at most. The nation is. Director.
I apologize, but it seems you'll have to proceed on foot from here.
Very well. Do you happen to have a cigarette on you?
Yes, sir.
Could you spare one? Director, didn't you quit smoking?
Yes, I did.
Because smoking is bad for your health.
But it seems the days when we could afford such carefree worries are over.
Sir?
To grow sick and die from a smoking-related illness would be a blessing.
In a world like this.
Wow, so this is a catastrophe-level gate.
What's the status of the mobilization? S-rank hunter, rank 15, ice which SOL bin.
They're too slow.
Looks like they're finally starting to show up one by one. S-rank hunter, rank 6, the man of steel Godu Yol. TSK.
A soldier with nothing but courage is bound to meet a reckless end. Calm your minds and wait patiently until the gate fully manifests.
S-rank hunter, rank 5, Black Wolf Kong Sung Hyun. You all look terrified. Just stay back.
I'll make sure to wring the life out of every last one of those bastards.
S-rank hunter, rank 3, Swift Sword Yoon Hee Soo.
It's wonderful to see familiar faces after so long.
But it's a bit regrettable that such an unfortunate event is what brought US together. S-rank hunter, rank 4, the guide Jo Min Jin. Japan's rank 1 S-class hunter. Nuclear samurai. Hunters of the Shogun Guild. China's top S-class hunter, Tai Cheon Peng. Hunters of the Cheon Moon Guild. Goblin Bank.
It's best you stay asleep until this is all over. I used mana to put them under, so they won't be waking up anytime soon.
Then, I'll leave them in your care for a bit. Understood, sir.
I shall ensure no harm comes to either of them.
Divine power.
Judging by how it matches the energy of those goddesses, it must be a god from Asgard.
Hey, kid. What are you doing out here?
Hick.
I lost my MOM. And I'm so scared.
I hate the sound of crying children more than anything.
Hearing a kid cry always makes my heart ache for no reason.
That's probably
because of Sealy. Hey, kid. Did you know I'm actually the strongest hunter in the world? I'm a super ultra mega awesome rank hunter. Is there really such a rank? Have you been lied to your whole life? Why so suspicious?
Man, kids these days catch on way too fast.
Anyway, I'm on my way to go beat up all the monsters right now, see? So don't worry.
Wipe your tears and hurry on home.
You can do that, right? Why yes. A god, my ass. Damn it.
So that's the catastrophe level gate.
Can we really win with just us? Why are you all just standing around staring? We don't have time to dawdle like this. Don't block my path. Step aside. What do you think you're doing? Hey, stop. Are you planning to enter the gate alone? Wait until the backup forces arrive, then. Insane. He really went in alone. You have entered the gate. Clouds were the serpent coils. A mountain? Your possessed authority, myth writing, has been activated. The creator god begins writing your myth. Myth writing. Having finally slain the 3 goddesses who govern the fate of Yggdrasil. Reborn as a god, reached the place where the serpent slumbers. The ancient giants, who had guarded the slumbering serpent for ages, began to stand against him. To reach the slumbering serpent, began to strike down the ancient giants blocking his path, one after another. The ancient giants are awakening. So I'm supposed to fight those giants. Everything is playing out exactly according to the myth. The effect of your title, the one all giants fear, is now active. The ancient giants are struck with fear. The physical stats of the intimidated ancient giants are slightly reduced. Oh. Looks like the effect of the title I obtained after killing Hrimthurs has activated. Are you guys scared? For guys as big as mountains, you sure scare easily. Alright, time for an outing. Kill them all. Don't leave a single one alive. The Immortal Legion. Trait, they resurrect endlessly. Dark Spear. Now you might actually be of some use. Resurrection. Bonus cut. What do you think you're doing? Hey, stop. Are you planning to enter the gate alone? Wait. This impact feels familiar? Don't tell me. Is it my little brother, GWAK Dupal? GWAK Dupal. Go to Yeol's imaginary younger brother. The power contained within the alias. If that alias were to fall into my hands, the giant whose lips were sewn shut. True name, Loki. What a pity. If Odin and his lapdogs weren't keeping watch, I would have stepped in and torn him to shreds myself. My son, Jormungandr. Go in your father's stead. Rip that name from him. And bring it to me. No matter how magnificent the alias may be, he has only just ascended to godhood. If Jormungandr steps forward, a beast that few gods even within the Asgardian star cluster can defeat, then the glorious name of shall surely fall into my hands. The giant serpent Jormungandr has awakened. What? That massive mountain is a snake? Your authority, myth writing, has been activated. The creator god begins writing your myth. The giant whose lips were sewn shut awoke the slumbering Jormungandr, commanding it to kill. And Jormungandr, to fulfill its father's decree, barred its path. Is it telling me to fight a snake the size of a mountain? Defeating the giant serpent Jormungandr will yield a massive amount of narrative. Your heroic exploits will spread far and wide, further solidifying your divinity and divine rank. First you incite me to fight, and now you offer a reward. Taking on something that massive is going to be a real pain. Come to think of it, I've fought and won against a giant serpent like that in the past. A beast even bigger than this one. And it swore eternal loyalty to me. If I infuse my voice with divine power, I might just be able to reach it. Serpent that devours dimensions. In the beginning,
IT was a microscopic organism, barely larger than a single molecule.
It possessed neither an ego nor the capacity for independent thought. Driven solely by an agonizing hunger and the primal urge to survive, IT sustained itself by instinctively devouring dirt and loose debris. I must survive.
By wholly absorbing the nutrients of whatever it chewed and swallowed, IT was able to gradually increase its mass.
As hundreds of years passed in this manner,
IT began to take on a shape loosely resembling that of a serpent.
And as thousands of years passed,
finally, when it had grown massive enough to devour an entire dimension whole,
the Creator God appeared before it. I am the one who created you. Ouroboros. That is your name. The reason I granted you life is simply so that the eyes watching could witness his strength more intuitively.
You are nothing but a mere prop, created solely to enrich the narrative of. If you ever encounter in the distant future, you must be sacrificed for his heroic tale.
That is your destiny.
Thousands of years later,
it encountered. What's this now? The true identity of was nothing more than a mere human.
A frail life form, not even fit to be a single mouthful.
Rokaracomics.com.
You're all size and no substance.
Is this the end? To think I would meet my death like this. Wouldn't it be pretty cool to have a snake like this?
Since you're so massive, taking you back to the Imperial Palace is probably out of the question. It's a shame, but I suppose I'll just have to let you free range.
You're not going to kill me? All right. You can go now. To let me go so easily. I shall never forget this mercy. See you around.
Ouroboros resolved to pledge its eternal servitude to the one who had spared its life,
having sworn loyalty in exchange for its life. The serpent that devours dimensions, true name, Ouroboros. Ouroboros has answered your call and descends. The giant whose lips were sewn shut cannot hide its bewilderment. How've you been? Let's see. Rokaracomics.com. Hey, you look like you've gotten even bigger since I last saw you. Ouroboros asks who your enemy is. Mind teaching him a lesson? Ouroboros expresses hostility toward Jormungandr. The conditions have been met. Hidden Peace activated. Hidden Peace? Hidden Peace, who is the most powerful snake in the universe?
The serpent that feared even the gods, Jormungandr, and the serpent that devours all, Ouroboros, bare their fangs at one another.
Of the two great serpents, the victor will be remembered as the most powerful snake in the universe. The most powerful snake.
Your authority, myth writing, has been activated.
The Creator God begins writing your myth.
From the depths of the ocean, the giant serpent Jormungandr repeated a cycle of endless growth, becoming large enough to encircle all of Midgard.
Following its father's command, Jormungandr charged valiantly to kill X without a moment's hesitation. Oh, you're pretty tough, aren't you?
The calamity of the abyss, which according to its set destiny should have been annihilated at the hands of X, now stood in Jormungandr's path.
The calamity, which had only survived thanks to the whim of X, sank its razor-sharp fangs deep into Jormungandr's flesh.
What poured out was not blood, but the sacred myths and epic sagas that Jormungandr
had meticulously woven over its thousands of years of life. And a portion of them now flowed into Ouroboros, the very being that would soon devour it. Myths and sagas. The rest was flowing into X, the master of Ouroboros. And so, born from the eternal myths and sagas stolen from Jormungandr.
Special myth, one that would one day be known far and wide throughout the abyss, the master of the most powerful snake in the universe, was forged.
All conditions for the hidden peace have been met. Hidden Peace, the most powerful snake in the universe is Ouroboros. The serpent that devours all, Ouroboros, has successfully seized victory after a fierce struggle. Ouroboros will be eternally recorded as the most powerful snake in the universe. Furthermore, this anecdote will become widely known as your myth, master of the most powerful snake in the universe. The existence of the divinity, Jormungandr, is extinguished. You are the primary contributor to the extinction of the divinity, Jormungandr. You have absorbed a portion of the divinity Jormungandr's divine power. You have absorbed the vast amount of narrative held by the divinity Jormungandr. So this is Jormungandr's divine power. Your presence as XXX becomes even more distinct. News of your wondrous feat spreads throughout the abyss. All the gods of the abyss turn their attention to you once more. You are heralded across the entire abyss as the owner of the new special myth, master of the most powerful snake in the universe. The giant whose lips were sewn shut, Loki, reveals his venomous hostility and descends before you. The giant whose lips were sewn shut. Loki. The effect of the title God Slayer, X rank, is activated. You will not be intimidated in the presence of any god. XXX of the world. Was it not enough for you to slaughter countless Jotun soldiers? Skilled in shapeshifting and improvisation as well as petty tricks. The one who gave birth to many of Asgard's beasts. An existence destined to one day become the main orchestrator of destruction. You dare. With your own hands, you extinguished my second son, Jormungandr, and stole away all his myths and sagas. I swear on all my myths and sagas that soon, I will end your life and seize the alias of XXX for myself. RokaraComics.com. The glowing runes were the very sagas and myths meticulously built up over eons by the Asgardian divinity, Loki, the very source of his power. Oh, give me a break. Still going on about this alias. Do you really want it that badly? Even if you were to die and be reborn 1,000 times, you would never grasp the true worth of that alias. True worth? The alias XXX bestows a cruel fate upon its master, relentlessly driving them toward harrowing trials and tribulations. Exactly what kind of value does that alias hold that everyone is so desperate to claim it? Because for those who survive such trials, an unfathomable reward awaits. The absolute truth and immutable law that defines the alias X. Invincibility. X does not know defeat. Even if he should lose a battle, he shall never lose the war. And immortality never dies. Even if it somehow manages to die, as is the nature of all, it is bound to inevitably resurrect. Ignorance. The owner of that alias can never reach the truth of the world. I guarantee it. You will remain eternally oblivious to the existence of the watching eyes. Watching eyes? Those countless eyes. Even at this very moment, they are consuming us from left to right. I don't see anything, though. The Creator God has intervened to prevent the giant whose lips were sewn shut from leaking secrets. The Creator God isolates the giant whose lips were sewn shut from you. Can you not see that foul spectacle for yourself? Their frantic intervention, terrified that you might step closer to the truth of the world. You will never reach the truth of the world. Furthermore, that alias originally belonged to all divinities. Even before you were chosen by the Creator God. Every god was known by that alias at least within the bounds of their own myths. If I had my way, I'd crush your windpipe this very instant and seize that alias for myself. The day the gods of the Asgardian star cluster take their eyes off me, even for a fleeting moment, I shall personally descend to sever your life and claim that alias as my own. This gate will soon collapse. I'm seriously starting to get sick of this. Well, at least it's over for now. It's a shame, but it looks like it's time for us to part ways again. Are you really that sad to see me go? Let's definitely meet again next time. What on earth happened to the world while we were knocked out? Tell me about it. Papa, it's raining. Yeah, where did this sudden drizzle come from? Must be a spring shower. Now that the official start of spring has passed, I wish it would hurry up and get warm. Then we can go on picnics with SOL, and check out events like the Flower Expo. Yay! Won't it be at least another month before the weather actually warms up? You think? Still, it feels nice to smell the rain after so long. The smell of rain, huh? I never really cared for it before. But today, it's not so bad. Papa, look over here. It's a butterfly. A butterfly? Yeah. Sealy saw it in a book. Say, well, this guy isn't a butterfly. It's a moth. I guess you could say it's a bug that just looks like a butterfly. But it still looks pretty like a butterfly. Cheer up, Mr. Moth. I'll block the rain for you. Wow, it's flying away. Bye-bye. You go home, too. Yeah. Whatever the truth of the world may be, whatever the laws of the alias dictate. As long as this child can be happy, that's all that matters. I just pray, Papa, that for all the days granted to her, she will be able to see even a moth as something as beautiful as a butterfly. Just what in the world happened? S-rank hunter, the swift sword, Yoon-hee-soo. Could it be that unidentified young hunter cleared the gate? All by himself? No, if it were an ordinary gate, maybe. But that was a catastrophe-level gate, guaranteed to wipe out an entire nation. To clear something like that all by himself, that's just impossible. Go on ahead without me. Excuse me. Me? Papa, you need to use your polite words. My bad, my bad. I mean, did you mean me? By any chance, earlier? No, it still doesn't make any sense. There's no way he could be completely unharmed after entering a catastrophe-level gate all by himself. Earlier what? Kanjuan, is she someone you know? No. I apologize for stopping you so abruptly. I thought you were someone I knew. Well, it happens. Your daughter is absolutely adorable. Little one, what's your name? I'm Sealy. And how old are you? 4. I see. Aren't you a smart one? Get home safely. Grow up healthy and strong. If Hai-Soo were still alive, she'd be about that child's age. A few days later, Director Seo Du-cheol of the Management Bureau announced today that the catastrophe-level gate, which showed signs of manifesting near Ansa-dong, has spontaneously collapsed. News. In response, the academic community is set to launch a massive investigation into this unprecedented phenomenon of a gate's spontaneous collapse. Ha! Just what the hell happened out there? Testimonies are pouring in that an unidentified hunter cleared the gate all by himself, but no matter how incredible a hunter might be, is it truly possible for one person to single-handedly clear a catastrophe-level gate? It's absolutely impossible. Why don't you try putting your mind at ease for a bit? We successfully overcame the immediate crisis right in front of us, so isn't that enough for now? Korea's rank 5 S-class hunter master of the Solitad Guild Black Wolf Kong Sung-hyun. But between the recent sweep of the anti-administration alliance and this, we've had an endless string of unfathomable events happening lately. Still, it's not a problem we can find an immediate answer to, is it? I've compiled a list of hunters worth bringing onto the Southeast Asia Reclamation Force this time. Let's see. Not long ago, an official request for cooperation arrived from the World Awakened Association, asking US to join the Southeast Asia Continental Reclamation Project. Southeast Asia was lost to the monsters that poured out of the catastrophe-level gate in New Delhi, India. The request asked US to form and dispatch a reclamation force to take back that land of death. Korea agreed to cooperate, and the Solitad Guild was granted full authority over organizing the reclamation force.
If the catastrophe level gate in INSA Dong hadn't spontaneously collapsed,
Korea would have undoubtedly met a similar fate. Yes, most likely.
The superficial goal of the reclamation force we are dispatching will be the subjugation of the monsters occupying the Southeast Asian region and the clearing of the gate. However, our ultimate objective is the rescue of that person, who went missing half a year ago during the New Delhi gate suppression operation.
Quite a bit of time has passed since then. Do you truly believe he is still alive? Korea's rank 1 S-class hunter, Time Reaper Yeon Yun-chan. A national hero and an invaluable asset. He went missing half a year ago during the suppression of the New Delhi gate in India. Although we officially declared him missing because we couldn't recover his body. The golden time for a rescue has likely long passed. Considering his unique abilities, I believe he is certainly waiting for a rescue. I will need a little more time to review the proposed roster for the reclamation force before I can give you a final answer. If I may add one thing. I only hope that the ultimate objective of our reclamation force will not be suppression or rescue, but simply survival. Yes, understood. His name isn't in the file, but there is one more hunter I would like you to include in our reclamation force.
B-rank hunter, filial son Kim Bong-gu. If you mean hunter filial son Kim Bong-gu, I recall he only recently achieved his B-rank evaluation during the latest promotion exams. I happened to obtain the footage of his recent promotion exam and analyzed it several times. It turns out he possesses an astonishing level of talent.
With proper guidance, reaching S rank wouldn't be impossible for him. She's adorable.
Yeah, she is.
Anyway, how've you been? I've just been stuck at home every day lately. My mother still has trouble moving around, so. How did you manage to slip out today? I asked my younger sibling to watch her.
I had something urgent I needed to discuss with you, Hyungnim, and a few things I wanted to ask.
What is it?
It's about that gate that appeared around INSA Dong a few days ago, the one that spontaneously collapsed.
You're the one who cleared it, right, Hyungnim?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Actually, a few days ago, I suddenly received an official request for cooperation from the Management Bureau.
An official request?
They said a reclamation force is being dispatched to subjugate the monsters and the catastrophe level gate in the Southeast Asian region.
And they asked for your help? Yours?
Yes. They must be severely lacking in combat power right now. The truth is, I haven't been able to decide what to do, so I've been holding off on my reply.
I wanted to ask for your advice, Hyungnim. Don't go. Why go out of your way to invite danger? But, does a sense of justice put food on the table?
Besides, even if you don't go, someone else will.
You also have to think about your mother. She just recovered.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Uncle, where are you going? Well, there's a country far, far away where a lot of bad monsters live.
And the thing is, Uncle's friends asked me to go with them and beat up those monsters, so I was trying to decide what to do.
Uncle, you're so cool. Is Papa going too? No, Papa can beat em up too. Me too? Papa is strong too.
Well, that's true, but.
Because. Sealy is scared of monsters more than anything. You're scared? Yeah, and. I'm worried about the friends in the monster country. All right. Then Daddy will go and beat them all up for you. Hey, when did you say you're leaving? Huh? Take me with you. Got it?
Yes, sir.
No way. Is he serious? Of course I'd be happy. No, all of humanity would be happy. Maybe.
With a single word from Sealy, the world could regain its peace.
Papa's the best. He's so cool.
Or conversely, the day might come when it is destroyed.
I only witnessed the gate's manifestation.
Yet I allowed myself to be swept away by fear.
So unbecoming of a man. Even though I didn't get a good look at his face.
That collision felt like it would rattle my very soul. I could definitely feel GWAK Dupal's spirit in that impact. It should be impossible to suppress a catastrophe-level gate single-handedly. But after he went inside, the gate was neutralized in a matter of minutes. It completely defies all common sense, but
the world isn't bound by common sense alone.
GWAK Dupal is a man among men, a true equal to myself. Therefore, GWAK Dupal must be the one who suppressed that catastrophe-level gate.
But, damn it. No matter what I say, no one will believe me.
But the achievements of such a true man must not remain buried in the dark.
I have to meet up with Dupal and discuss this with him. To do that, I'll have to track him down first. RokaraComics.com.
And if we're going to have a serious man-to-man talk, it's only right that we do it while intimately pumping iron together at the gym.
How muscleheads communicate, body language.
It reeks of sweat in here.
That's not sweat, it's manly musk.
Whatever you say. Anyway, the roster for the retrieval team we're dispatching has been finalized.
That was fast. Even Kim Bongu, the filial son we've marked as our top recruitment priority, messaged US Today saying he wants to join the retrieval squad. I thought he was just some unremarkable greenhorn.
But perhaps he has the manly grit to face death without fear.
Sounds like an outstanding talent. Maybe.
But compared to my little brother, GWAK Dupal, he's probably just a softie who enjoys macarons and dujanku.
What an anachronistic thing to say. You shouldn't arbitrarily judge and label people based on their personal tastes. Stop nagging. Lunchtime.
I'd love to eat a hearty meal like this and then hit the gym with Dupal.
Physical training time.
I wish I could sweat it out and train with Dupal every day.
Solitad Guild meeting time.
Oh, how happy I would be if Dupal and I could build our friendship while crossing the line of death together.
Everything leads back to Dupal. GWAK Dupal this, GWAK Dupal that. Give it a rest.
I'm legitimately terrified he's going to start showing up in my dreams.
If you utter the name GWAK Dupal one more time,
I will strip you of your rank and confiscate all your authority within the guild.
That's completely unreasonable.
At the very least, bring him here so I can see him for myself.
Do that, and I promise to offer him the best contract in the industry to recruit him into the Solitad Guild.
All right. Then I'll bring him here in a few days.
Ha! Flex. Hyung Nim. GWAK Dupal.
If he really does exist, he would look similar to that guy.
Seriously though, what's so wrong with macarons and dujanku? I like them too. They're desserts that require genuine care to make. Secret Society of Wealth. As Immortal commanded last time,
I have compiled a complete list of kindergartens and their curriculums in the Yeoksamdong area.
Is that so? Let's see.
This one looks good.
Snow White Kindergarten. Snow White happens to be my princess's favorite fairy tale, you see.
According to my research, they implement a highly diverse curriculum, including not only English and Chinese, but also art, music, ballet, and even horseback riding. At this level, IT seems like a rather decent institution, fully worthy of entrusting the young Mrs. Education to.
All right. Acquire it. You're planning to purchase the preschool Sealy will be attending? Yes. Since it's the place our princess will be attending, I need to manage it personally. I don't care how much it costs. Recruit a massive number of top-tier educators and bring them in.
Yes, I shall obey your command.
Sealy, what would you like to have at your kindergarten? An airplane. A wonderful idea.
Construct a hangar facility capable of storing a private passenger plane.
And keep an ultra-luxurious Gulfstream jet stored there.
I shall obey your command. It would also be best to equip it with a dedicated runway for the plane, along with proper landing facilities.
Sealy, is there anything else you need? Lion. Roar. Panda. It seems we'll be needing a zoo as well. Building a plane hangar and a runway inside a kindergarten. And now setting up a large-scale zoo, too? Lion, roar, panda. A super giant slide. Kazan, you heard her, right? A house where my teeny pingfuins live. Incorporate all of it.
It might be better to just build a separate theme park altogether.
Not a bad idea. A large-scale aquarium and an arboretum would also be quite fitting. I feel like I'm going insane. How should we set the tuition fees? In order to recoup the investment.
At the very least, the opportunity for an education must be granted equally. We will fill half the student body with children from low-income families, and we will not charge them any tuition.
However, we must charge an appropriate tuition fee to the children from affluent families.
After doing a rough calculation, it seems appropriate to set the monthly fee at around 5 million won.
Humph. How many parents can possibly afford to send their kid to a kindergarten that costs 5 million won a month? Still,
it means they'll be providing an education worth 5 million won per month to children who come from low-income families for free.
Maybe. The world might just change because of that father and daughter. But what if, in the middle of all this, Sealy gets so much as a speck of harm? Then it's all over. A few days later.
Everyone's going wild over Snow White Kindergarten these days.
I heard.
They said it closed down a few days ago for repairs and expansion.
Didn't they say they're replacing all the exterior materials with eco-friendly ones?
I heard they're even building a zoo, an aquarium, and a theme park on the grounds.
My husband, who works in the banking sector, said that Market's private bank acquired it. That's great.
You can think of it as a large-scale, ultra-luxurious educational institution being established right here in our Yeoksamdong. President of the Yeoksamdong Early Childhood Parents Association.
Madam President, is there anything else you've heard? This is confidential, but
the design was apparently handled by a highly skilled dwarf architect.
The client is the chief executive of that private bank. Wow! Not only are they massively expanding the subjects taught at the kindergarten,
but the teachers are also slated to be specialists from each respective field. I'd love to send my child to Snow White Kindergarten, too.
I suppose it'll be finished next year? Nope. The word on the street is that it'll be finished in less than a month.
They said to complete it before the new semester, no matter the cost.
Oh my! Then what about the risks of shoddy construction? No problem.
The construction is being handled by a crew of ogres, trolls, and orcs, all demi-humans who are guaranteed to get the job done right. As expected, the secret society of wealth is in a class of its own. Student recruitment will begin soon, so please pay special attention.
How much is the tuition? This is also confidential, but around 5 million.
Of course, special activity fees are separate. If you think of it as an investment for your child's bright and happy future, I don't think it's an excessive amount.
I agree.
The English immersion preschool I used to send my child to cost about the same once you factored in all the private tutoring fees.
Rokaracomics.com.
There is one catch, however. They say half of the student body will be from low-income families and they plan to offer them a free education. To think that our precious children would have to spend time in the same space as kids from those kinds of homes is, frankly.
Shouldn't our Yeoksamdong Early Childhood Parents Association take the lead and boycott it? Oh, no. Oh my gosh. I can't believe. I don't understand. Look at that child's clothes.
It's trying to pass for a luxury brand, but it's clearly a knockoff, styled similarly to the Alexander Dda Wang kids line.
Oh my. Now that you mention it, you're right. Would I ever dress my child in a knockoff luxury brand?
I dare say, there's surely commoners who've stretched themselves thin with loans to move into Yeoksamdong.
Her shabby appearance gives it away, doesn't it? It's good that our neighborhood was chosen for being the safest, but this is a bit.
Perhaps low-income children like her are the ones who will benefit from the free education program. I was hoping we ladies could have a nice, cozy time, but now these strange women have to go and ruin the mood.
Do they think I can't hear them if they whisper?
Mama, if you give the command, I shall mete out a harsh punishment. According to imperial law, insulting the royal family is punishable by death.
No, absolutely not. I think it would be best if we just avoided them. Seely, should we take our leftovers and eat them at home? No, I want to eat more now. We can take the West home. Oh, really? Hey Aunt Gomo, what's this called? That's a dessert called a macaron. Macaron? No, can you say it again? Ma. Ca-ron. Mac. Ha. Young. Perhaps it's still a bit of a difficult word for our Seely to pronounce. Daddy. Seely, what are you doing putting food you were eating into your pocket?
I need to share with Daddy, but I almost forgot.
Phew, it was so yummy that Seely almost ate it all by herself. Oh my, so dirty. Perhaps because she's from a low-income family, wouldn't you say her education in table manners seems to be somewhat lacking? Hey! Ahem, were you perhaps calling me? Don't you think you're taking it too far just because we're sitting here quietly? Why? You've been bad-mouthing us this whole time. Don't you think that's incredibly rude? Nope, I never said anything about you. Young lady, it seems you have a victim complex. Ha, honestly. Good grief, I can't listen to this any longer. You there. Apologize. Right now. You're. Am Mr. Godu the hunter? Didn't you hear me? Apologize. If you don't want to, then get lost. Oh. My God. But you're a hunter. Is it okay for a hunter to threaten a civilian like this? It seems you're mistaken about something. I've never once thought of myself as a hunter. Pardon?
I'm simply a righteous man who cannot stand by and watch injustice.
A single, noble beast of prey.
A true man should, of course, protect a defenseless woman.
However, if the target is a brute like you, my fists won't discriminate based on gender. RokaraComics.com.
Well then, today's Parents Association meeting is hereby adjourned.
Ha! What kind of hunter is he? He's not a hunter, he's a thug. I think it would be best to make this incident public on our Parent Cafe website. I'm angry. I am sorry. What the, for real? So you were Korean. No wonder your English pronunciation was so terrible. What did you say? Oh, I didn't realize you could hear me. My apologies. Let's just say you stepped on something gross and let it go. Nuna, it looks like things are mostly settled now. RokaraComics.com. Kong Ju-eun. So, did the move go well? I only played around, is it okay? Yeah. I think we can head back now. My little brother, GWAK Dupal. You're that idiot from back then? Dupal. Papa. My princess, were you having a good time eating something yummy? Yup. Papa, Seely has a present for you. This is a Mac Ha Yong. Seely saved some for Papa. Seely's a good girl, White. I've truly grateful. Here, eat it quick. But why is it completely covered in dust?
I beg your forgiveness, my liege, but I believe Her Highness kept the Mac Ha Yong stashed inside her pocket.
Tastes yummy, right? Yeah. Is it yummy? You're eating so well. Dupal's daughter. She's cute. So incredibly cute. To think Dupal had such an adorable daughter. A pleasure to meet you, daughter of Du Pal.
As of today, I am your adoptive father.
A DOPTEEB? Think of me as your second father. Fuwo.
If anyone ever bullies or torments you, you must come find me and report them. Also, if you're ever in danger, I will protect you even if it costs my life.
Kanjuan, do you know him? Ha! Why would you be my daughter's adoptive father? Well,
because we're sworn brothers.
And why exactly are we sworn brothers? Du Pal, have you forgotten that day? Ha! Let's have a little chat outside. I'm warning you. Don't try to get any more involved with US. GGWAK Du Pal.
My name isn't GWAK Du Pal, and I obviously never forged a sworn brotherhood with you.
It doesn't matter what you think. Because I will continue to consider you my one and only sworn younger brother. But why?
Because, naturally, through our slapping contest, we forged the bonds of sworn brotherhood, vowing to close our eyes on the exact same day at the exact same time.
Now that we've formed this bond, you are no different from my one and only blood relative. Are you kidding me? That is why I have been so desperately waiting for the day we would reunite like this. Allow me to express my gratitude on behalf of everyone.
Thank you for stopping the catastrophe level gate.
What are you?
You might be able to fool the entire world, but your older brother here knows the truth. The sight of you silently walking towards a gate that could have become your grave. That image of a true man is still vivid in my mind. While all I could do was just stand there and watch.
Don't tell me you're about to spout some nonsense about me suppressing a catastrophe level gate all by myself? Am I wrong? I don't know why an incredible hunter like you is still unknown. But you must have your reasons for hiding it. Still, please don't forget that I am sincerely grateful to you. I thought he was just a musclehead, but he's surprisingly perceptive. Yeah. He's a rare kind of idiot. A righteous fool. Just like him. I'll be honest. It wasn't because I had some grand purpose.
It was just to protect my own peace.
I see. I want to continue living an ordinary life like everyone else. So I'd appreciate it if you could keep this matter a secret. Understood. Even if a knife is held to my throat, I will strictly guard your secret. A hero who works in the shadows without expecting anything in return. Truly magnificent. It's not like that. Forget it. Have you eaten?
Today is moving day, so we were just about to order some jajangmyeon.
Wanna join US?
Of course. Nothing beats moving when you're having jajangmyeon.
You got that backwards. The order doesn't matter. I'll help you move. Suit yourself. You worked hard with the move, Nuna. You worked hard too. We really should have paid for this. But am I really your Nuna? I'm not so sure about that. You are my sworn younger brother's older sister, which makes you my Nuna. If you shake it like this,
you can mix the black bean sauce and noodles perfectly without even using chopsticks.
Kanjuan said he was a senior he was close with back in school, right?
Between Mr. Bongu and Korea's rank 6 S-class hunter, Godu Yol. His school must have had some seriously good feng shui. My liege, contrary to his appearance, he seems to be quite the erudite individual.
I, too, concur with Grand Duke Crepsley's assessment. Little niece.
If you grow up big and strong, you'll be able to handle a fork as masterfully as your uncle here.
Ah. What?
If you can eat this in one single bite, you will experience the taste of victory.
Well. He seems like a good person, so I guess it's fine. Oh, right, Kanjuan. About the kindergarten Sealy will be attending.
I thought Snow White Kindergarten near our house looked like the best option.
It's a good place, but wouldn't Sealy feel intimidated surrounded by kids from wealthy families? Don't tell me. Is he suffering from financial hardship because he's been secretly playing the hero? My sworn younger brother. By any chance, are you familiar with the tale of the tiger brother? What's that? Tiger brother? Sealy knows it. The gwet big roar was gonna eat him, but the man lied and said he was his brother. And then the roar brought yummy meat to his house every single day. That is correct. From now on, you may call me your tiger brother. Had ha. Do not let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. That is the 87th quality of a true man. That night. My goodness, what is all this? Is this a letter? Bonus cut. So cute. I thought Godu was just an idiot, but he's got pretty good taste. Management Bureau. The lineup for this retrieval team is no joke, right? It seems like almost all the big-name hunters have gathered. Really? It's reassuring to have Hyungnim here as my manager, but a hunter can be accompanied by one manager to participate in a raid. It would be best not to get involved in any unnecessary disputes. Disputes? All I have to go on are rumors. But I guess arguments often break out when famous hunters gather. They're just nobody squabbling over who's better and trying to establish a pecking order. That won't happen with me, so don't worry. Yes. Actually, Hyungnim, you're the one I'm most worried about. But why did you bring those macarons? I promised Sealy I'd buy them for her. Papa. Mac Hyung. Yeah. I'll buy them on my way back. You could have just left them in the car. Why bother carrying them? This is exactly why being careless about safety is so scary. What if someone steals them? Who would steal those? Conference room. This must be the place. So that's the rookie everyone's talking about. He just barely made B rank. What on earth was the management bureau thinking? And he even brought a manager. Why bring someone who'll just hold him back? Whoa, look at this atmosphere. I don't think this is the place for me. For the most part, only S rank and, at minimum, A rank hunters are gathered here. I think these are our seats. Leave while you still can. A rank hunter, ranked 3rd, Choi Min Gi. Pardon? This is no place for a greenhorn like you. He's at it again today. Sigh. S rank, ranked 15th, Ice Witch, Solun Bin. A pathetic sight. It's like words such as cooperation or teamwork are completely foreign to every last one of them. S rank, ranked 5th, Black Wolf, Kong Sung Hyun. That bastard. If it weren't for my sworn younger brother's request, I'd have decked him. That person is? The one from last time. Ahem, ahem. In any case, to think you'd drag your manager along to the very end. Geez, what's this now? Macarons? Do you think this is some kind of tea party? Still, I was getting a bit peckish, so the timing is perfect. What are you staring at? Bongu. I was really going to let this slide, for the most part. But of all things, you had to go and eat the chocolate one. Isn't chocolate a capital offense? It is. You can't just let the chocolate flavor slide. It's Sealy's favorite flavor. What's the big deal about a chocolate flavor? Why are you being so serious? Some people might lose their lives over a chocolate flavor. That's right. Who? You. Have you guys lost your minds? If you run out right now and buy me a chocolate-flavored macaron, I shall personally grant you my forgiveness. If not, you will provide compensation. For a stupid macaron? How much could it possibly cost? I will take your teeth as payment. What the? Ouch. Geez, the bag got all crumpled. What was that just now? I definitely saw Kim Bongu the filial son grab Choi Min Gi's wrist. I saw it clearly, too. Did he use an overturning throw?
Looked more like he just slammed him down.
They said he was a new hero, but that was just brute force, wasn't it? I don't think it was necessary to go that far. It was a perfectly justifiable action. More importantly, for an awakened of the magic class, he has an unbelievably impressive physique. The one who moved on Kim Bong-gu just now.
I think it was the manager who was standing next to him. As expected, my sworn younger brother is truly incredible.
Hunter Kim Bong-gu. Director. The Management Bureau has repeatedly requested cooperation and teamwork among fellow hunters. We would ask that you refrain from conflicts as much as possible in an official capacity. Yes.
After this retrieval team matter is concluded, this incident will be forwarded to the disciplinary committee, and you will be subject to a fine.
Yes. I will humbly accept it.
First, as the appointed time is upon us, we will now begin the preliminary briefing for the retrieval team as scheduled. Retrieval teams dispatched from over 20 countries around the world are scheduled to participate in this operation.
Each nation's retrieval team will be deployed evenly throughout the entire Southeast Asian continent. And, if possible, this will be a very dangerous operation with the objective of suppressing the New Delhi catastrophe level gate. If you indicate your intention to withdraw now, I will take measures to have you immediately removed from the retrieval team lineup. Is there a specific reason why we must suppress a gate that has been left dormant for so long? The ultimate goal of this retrieval team
is individual survival and the rescue of our fallen comrades. The greatest hunter who went missing in a catastrophe-level gate.
Time Reaper, Young Yun Chan. There is a high probability that he is still alive.
It will undoubtedly be dangerous. Therefore, only those volunteering for the recapture squad, please remain in your seats.
I'll pass on dying like a dog. Me too. This operation seems way too reckless. If Hyung Nim wasn't here, I might have done the same. So this is all we have left in the end. Anyway, this seems to be your last chance. Are you sure you don't want to leave? Yes. You're surprisingly a real man, huh? Ooh. I knew you would stay.
Well then, since the recapture squad is fully assembled, let's slowly begin the real briefing. Our nation's recapture squad will enter the Annihilation Grade Gate, rescue our stranded comrade, and use a return stone to get back out. Why did our penny-pinching director invest so much budget for a change?
Just what is Hunter Jong Yunchan's awakened ability that makes you think he is still alive? There are a few limitations, but Hunter Jong Yunchan can turn back time.
Anyway, in 15 days, you will be dispatched to Sonali, the border region between India and Nepal.
Wait. 15 days. If things go wrong, it might overlap with Siori's kindergarten entrance ceremony schedule. Papa.
I'll have to work harder than planned, finish this as a day trip, and come right back.
15 days later, Sonali. Let's begin the operation briefing. Recapture squads from other countries have probably also started massive monster subjugations from the outskirts of India. We will also start from here and march west, taking down all the monsters we encounter along the way.
We will move to New Delhi, enter the Annihilation Grade Gate, and proceed with the rescue operation.
Filial son Kim Bong-gu. Where is your manager? Why are there so many of them? There's no end to them. I'm confident in a battle of numbers, too. Now, go. Are the numbers a bit more even now? Come to think of it, that blue divine power.
It feels similar to that guy named Loki.
By the way, why are they taking so long? I'm taking the lead in wiping out the giant soldiers for them. The recapture squad, who hasn't even managed to leave Sonali's vicinity. You guys might be taking your time, but I have to finish this as a day trip and go back.
The divinity of the constellation Asgard, the guardian of the underworld whose left and right differ, reveals hostility towards you.
Oh. See? I told you there was something. Wait quietly.
I'll be right there to thoroughly smash your head in, too.
Recapture team's side.
I did not expect US to suffer this much right from the start.
Is this the power of an annihilation grade gate?
It seems impossible to force our way through like this.
Let's regroup here for a moment before moving on.
Agreed, I'm so tired I could die.
Phew. If anyone who needs healing, please let me know. Here, have some biscuits and water. The blade is completely chipped. I think it would be safer to detour to the left from here.
What? Not only is it a mountainous area making movement difficult, but deviating from the designated route that could cause confusion. If you move as I say, we can minimize casualties on the way to New Delhi.
So please, just trust me this once. Do you happen to have any detection type abilities among your awakened skills? Something similar.
In that case, IT might be better for you to take charge of our movements from now on.
From now on, Kim Bong-gu will be in charge of navigation. With one person already missing, we need to minimize casualties. But are you okay? You seem to have gotten hurt earlier. I can still fight. But hiding your injuries. I have no lingering attachments to my life anyway.
So please, I'd appreciate it if you pretended not to see anything.
Besides, you're also hiding something, aren't you? What would I?
Your manager went missing, yet you don't seem to care at all.
Does that man have a secret? That's. If you keep your mouth shut and don't report my injury,
I'll stay quiet for a while in return.
Is she really okay? Uni. Looks like she's overdoing it again today. About Uni. Did you know she never lost the first place in gate suppression score tallied by the Bureau? Yes. I recall hearing that she suppresses gates indiscriminately.
I heard she lost her 4-year-old daughter right in front of her eyes. It seems the child was trampled to death by monsters. That must be why she's so obsessed with gates and monsters. If she was 4 years old,
she would be exactly Shiori's age right now.
So that's the annihilation grade gate.
They're following me better than I thought. I can't just sit back and wait.
In order to attend Shiori's kindergarten entrance ceremony without any hitches,
I absolutely have to finish this today.
Perhaps.
It might take a little longer than expected. You have entered the entrance of the gate, Niflheim's underworld. Underworld. This is a great spot. Alright, let's go.
That's a somewhat familiar movement.
Right.
It's generally similar to that guy's swordsmanship.
But that face looks somewhat familiar too. The rescue target. You managed to survive. Great. Now I can go back. Ugh. This is still just the outskirts of the gate. Am I already struggling this much against just this? Damn it. What is this? Hey, pretty awesome, right? Could he be? I have been waiting only for the day to meet you. Great Immortal.